Did we ever impound the boost?
I did, yeah. There's no tow workers though, so
Okay.
it was left in the ADMC alleyway.
Simple. We still got one out of that. The original vehicle was GSR positive, so.
The vehicle was GSR positive? That what you just said?
I think he's off channel now. He's saying the suspect was GSR positive. He had shot before from the scene. Like
Okay,
the suspect or the locals at the scene.
So,
I need to get his clutch plate fixed because it takes like 3 to 5 business days to fucking change gear. Yep, 10-4, and call code 4, chance we collapsed.
Beloved 7634 in Mirror Park.
I don't believe so.
Hi, Brandy. Hey, Millie.
Hey.
Oops. Sorry, guys.
PD for the US?
I think Pizza Gang just took Veronica Miles.
Hey.
No, not Veronica Moss.
The
Hello.
last 20.
CMC at the back, Ambo Bay.
They've already got it. Okay, she is clocked down.
Is she in the emergency lane right now?
I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, Veronica, I didn't realize you got on duty, hun. They're hunting you for some reason. Me and you both. Maybe they just like pretty bitches.
So Veronica is good. Okay.
BC checking in with her right now. Crystal, are you Ocean King? Babe, are you Ocean King?
Yeah, sorry, I was just talking to Veronica.
Sorry, I didn't know if they were holding you all up.
No, sorry.
You're good.
I'm gonna go collect the evidence from where they were shot. It said that the pizza gang plan on wiping the PD.
They did say that.
Anyone with the Bravo?
371076.
It is also 76.
There's a blue and colored Komodo at Senior Buns currently taking someone hostage.
Hey, firm 211, I'm out.
67576.
Taking off eastbound San Andreas.
You said it was taking off West San Andreas?
Bound.
Eastbound, yeah.
Then Legion
I-
Square now, white, southbound Elgin. Strawberry.
Southbound Elgin.
You guys
Over
say
Adams
77?
Apple, continuing southbound Elgin. They have a hostage right now, supposedly going to the cash exchange. Yep, the cash exchange off Strawberry.
280 is attached, also operating an interceptor. Meow.
Better, do better.
87 attaching to the cash exchange.
It was good enough.
Alright, we're here. Blue and color premier. Class 2's on scene. 1, 2, 3, 4 suspects. 399 will flag the plate. 399 will flag the plate, and can someone take negotiations, please?
Taking photos.
We've got a female suspect in the back at the electric box at the moment.
Negotiators, let her come outside.
36623 at the cash exchange.
Well, Miller, be advised that vehicle is really quick.
Yeah, it's the one from jewelry.
What weapons do they have out?
Class 2's.
Have about 4 units on, 5 units on scene.
I just got an anonymous ping.
Pizza gang, don't do it. Go.
Was it not good enough that we had to kill people yesterday by you, Fifth? Now you got more.
Crystal, we're going to the pig.
I'll back you up. I'm almost done with this evidence.
Yeah. It is, I like it. I like investigations. I like all that stuff, so, you know. I can't, and I'm not solo, so I have to wait for...
Any pre-PD unit I can return something to that I probably shouldn't have?
I think there should be a unit.
Sure, what's your 20?
I'm just leaving Senior Buns. I'm just driving around, but I found a spike strip in my pocket, and I shouldn't have that, and I don't want Pizza Gang to steal it from me when I get human trafficked later.
Sure, we'll meet you at Senior Buns.
Oh, I will turn around and go back.
Oh, wait, are you right in front of us? B1 Vespucci?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that's right here.
I'll set up a pursuit order for the cash exchange. It'll be Actually, do we only have 3 units here?
You got one in the back.
Oh yeah. Okay. We'll put Miller primary, Spectre secondary. Who's in the back? No one's in the back.
We're returning 366. We're returning.
And you're in the interceptor, right? With us, no?
Yeah, Premier.
Okay. You guys will be tertiary. Victor will grab the hostage. If I didn't say your name, you're parallel.
King Maple Knight chased the vehicle about 2 hours ago. It's fast.
Yeah, these are the
Really
best
fast.
vehicles we got. I put the best vehicles.
Yeah. I can switch to an interceptor forward. I'll switch to an interceptor.
Okay, yeah, okay. You'll still be tertiary.
Yeah, copy.
One of them's wanting to come around the front and walk around the back. I'm gonna escort her.
I've got brown camo shoes on.
1 second, let me park this away.
Hi, Hale.
Oh, hiya. How's it going?
Shorts?
Yeah, it's just for today. Just it's so basic so can do it.
Ah, have fun.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, Victor, you can take over negotiations. You want to just ask them how much time they want?
I still need to take a photo of the last female.
Okay, I can take a photo.
The reason for that is 0 months means it's held to trial. And it's, like all of these.
Radio check.
10-2.
What was it? What was it, Vale?
These
Tell
guys
me
are
what it
dumpster diving around here. I don't know. They're saying they're looking for food, but I don't believe them. I came in under the guise of I was told to come here for a gift. And they started giving us random shit. They're all sidebarring right now. It is Pizza Gang, by the way.
You're getting kidnapped. You're just getting kidnapped. What's your
No,
20,
there's
Viv?
plenty of us here. There's plenty of us here. They
You're
said
getting held up and kidnapped.
they said there's so many cops here when they saw me pull up.
The one with the vest came up to me and said, "Why is there so many cops here?" And I said, "It's just me." And he was like,
I don't think they were expecting me. I don't think they were expecting me to be here, and it's thrown them. They seem frazzled.
Oh, I have to take we need a few more minutes because they paid the heck.
10-4.
Miller.
No. Any of the charges that are 0 months, 0 fine. Yeah. So like,
they said have a great day, now they're leaving.
yeah, I know. Like, I want to make a character that's designated for the
Okay,
like.
so they were telling Veronica
petty.
that apparently they have a connect. I'm wondering if this is where they had to come to pick up their shit.
Sicily guy.
Oh. Yeah, Veronica, do you know what they get? What their Connect gives them? Do they
I have
go
no
as far
idea.
as
He
that?
just said we're waiting for our guy from Sicily.
But when they human trafficked me 2 weeks ago, they had a Molotov.
Okay. I'm gonna have a look in some dumpsters real quick.
Did have class 2s earlier when they did pull up on me.
Did PD ever charge him for human trafficking?
No, nobody even took my statement about it. So.
What?
What?
Yeah, good job, PD.
I feel like that's fair.
Oof. Good job, Veronica.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in any of the dumpsters. I guess if there was anything, they took it. I did get a pizza slice though. They gave me gifts.
They may be laced with drugs, so just be careful.
Wait, they laced the pizzas with drugs?
I wouldn't put it by them. First degree is premeditated, second degree is not.
About that, Victor. We're getting ready to get mounted.
Hey, Todd.
I'm not inviting you, I'll be there now, I just need to go to the locker.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Don't worry.
I need to go 10-7 for like 5 minutes while I sort out my taking pictures camera thing.
Oh yeah.
Send you the thing.
I'm going to Viggy. Viggy?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that.
where we all go to.
Right, I'm going to Viggy. There is one part I'm confused about. I'll call you, Miller.
My loss? My loss? I know LOC that she got hurt. So. I do stream on Twitch and Kick too, so. Hold on.
What's going on in there, Victor?
I don't understand the difference. I can't right now. I'm a cadet. I have to have somebody with me. I'm so sorry. I want to put it by them. Let's go and start a conspiracy.
Alright, wrap it up in there, Victor.
Hey, Hope.
Hello.
Do you mind a +1?
I'm not FCOing today.
Oh.
They're good to go.
Okay.
I'm only here for an hour.
Are we
Sorry.
ready?
It's okay.
Hey, firm, we're ready.
Yeah. The woman with the white and black pants report we primary.
Hey, firm.
I know, I'm trying. I'm trying, but they don't want to.
No.
It's been 14 days.
Alright, we have an active 80 with a blue in color for mere occupancy 4 times. Primary target. Occupancy 4 times. Right eastbound through VU alleyways. Right southbound. Left northbound. Northbound Strawberry. Primary targets in the passenger. Left westbound Adams Apple approaching Elgin over Elgin approaching Alpha 22 Power over Power. Slowing. Oh, they had pops. They had pops.
Oh god.
Everyone just go back.
Let him repair that in case.
I kind of agree, but I'm not gonna get into it.
When you have sufficient units.
We could take
We could take one more, but just pause where you are, just because there's a head pop situation. So everyone pause.
Hey, from 371 attached.
See, like, I put everything in.
Hello.
Hey. The joys.
How's things?
Oh. Now you gotta take the trash out.
Shit, I was literally gonna...
Well, because of my track record,
624, we're 2337, Madway and Thunder Drive, code 6.
it's gonna be longer.
Do you guys need a channel for your cash exchange?
Yes, please. Sorry.
Alright, stand by. No, it's okay. Stand by.
Sob Lucky here. Any... No announcement.
Alright, channel 2 is going to be available for you guys. Channel 2.
Oh, Max have been shot, hey?
What? Opal? Opal? What?
What?
10-4. Yeah, 776.
What did you do?
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think.
What happened? She got shot yesterday.
I think I died.
You're alive. You're not dead. You're alive.
Yeah, but like, I think I died for a while. Veronica just read me the report.
My duty is... I
So are
will
you still on frequency?
bop you if you don't. Because I want you to stay alive.
Joey.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
Veronica
sorry,
said if
it's
I get
like-
into a shootout today and die, then she's
anything
gonna
about
kill
that?
me.
Yeah,
Negative,
I
we're
will
gonna call you
personally
TTL.
revive you and kill you.
Or...
Oh, fuck.
Please don't. We love you too much.
Yeah, I'm trying not to, but I don't even really know what happened. I
624, 10
remember being on the silo and then I was taking a picture and let me see. I was taking a picture. The last picture that I have on my camera slot is 3 mimes armed with AKs in the fields.
Oh, the war last night.
And then I just remember a piercing pain in my chest, and it was so hard to breathe, and then there was just nothing.
Well, I mean, you're alive. Do you need a pickup?
Yeah. Remy's coming to get me.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure you're good.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I just,
Yeah.
They took my lung.
They took your lung? What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah,
please,
I'm missing a lung.
Please, 911 anonymous. Looks like it's coming from Sandy Shores 24/7.
careful. Seriously.
Alright, 307, 76.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, please be careful. We love
course.
you.
Me never.
Shower me. Listen. I can't have you die on me, please.
Yeah, I prefer to not die.
Alright, I'll see you at MRPD if you come by.
Sounds good.
Right, bye-bye. Oh, Opal is missing a lung. She got shot yesterday during the war.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The mimes and the clowns were at it. A bunch of mimes died, it looks like. From the profiles that I'm seeing.
Crazy.
Yeah. I know. So I can't see the report, but there's a senior report about me shooting a car. And I understand what I did wrong. There's also a report about me batoning someone with a class 2 in hand. Yeah. I'm too slow with things. Oh. Hey, it's a Marshall.
Didn't realize you were still around.
Yeah. At least the Marshalls have been around.
307 is 23.
Honestly,
There is
if
a monster truck.
this doesn't work out.
624, we're 1 mic out.
guys.
Hey.
What's up,
Plastic
Maeve?
on firearms for him.
If what doesn't work out, sorry, I just spaced out.
It's okay. If it doesn't work out, I'm gonna probably go Marshall.
What, if like PD doesn't work out?
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
It's a hot blonde
Why, do you not think it's gonna work out, or?
It's been 2 weeks. So, and I've been every single day. Hey, it's Maxwell.
Opal's only got one lung.
I mean, it's all due process, and it takes everyone different times and stuff.
No. I don't know.
Alright,
It's
624,
like- it's not like a
23,
guarantee,
Sandy
like,
Shores 24/7.
Alright, let's
Like I
go.
shut that
You
in like
ready?
certain amount of days and stuff like that, if that makes
With
sense.
me, with me.
Yes,
But,
undersheriff, or yes.
I mean, I've been on duty every single day and been out every single day, and it's just like, well, you know.
Okay.
No, I can't. I can't. Because Marshall's more investigative, right?
To be honest, I don't know what they fucking do.
I've tried. I just
I thought they were like the
don't
investigators
kinda-
of the PD.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like if PD does anything wrong, they
Mhm.
take control of that.
Are you finishing your final with Nopixel?
I don't know what's happening. I'm so chill. I just fucking. I'm so easy going.
I
like, yeah,
checked to see if
happens,
that other
happens.
thing is cracked open and empty.
Ooh. Alright, tell him to put his arm in the air.
Well, the truth is, it takes some people like a couple of days, takes some people weeks.
Yeah.
If they don't, if they don't believe you're ready yet, there's probably a reason. It's not like probably a personal reason. It's probably just like they don't want to leave you probably out in a situation that probably they feel they wouldn't be comfortable leaving you out with. Like unless it could be for your safety as well as others. Do you know what I mean? It could be anything. It means it's not. I don't think it's anything personal.
No, you get that.
624, 80 with a monster truck.
At the end of the day, the type of job that we're trying to be doing stuff.
Off-roading, stand by.
There's a lot of responsibility, and one fuck up can fuck up. You know what I mean?
Well,
So-
it's
Nowhere Road, southbound.
it's the time to do that.
Ooh, 1050, vehicle is still mobile.
This what?
It's a time to mess up.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is. But what I'm saying, if you mess up and you're by yourself,
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean?
Recycling center.
That's what I'm saying. So they're probably just making sure that
TJ is just running over every local car he can. He thinks this is monster
anyway, when you
jam.
PPO, you will be by yourself. That's the.
Alright, eastbound. Are we over North
That's the bit
Freeway?
where
Are
if
you
a fuck
going
up
out this North
happens,
Freeway?
can
Oh my
cause an issue.
No, well,
He's going south, opposing lanes. Don't get off road,
Irons
he's coming back
and,
up. He's coming back up, he's going towards the purple dinosaur. Off road.
mirror together right now.
Yeah, it's a freaking monster truck.
What's this?
Irons and mirror, they're both together right
South
now.
along the train tracks.
Oops, sorry.
So good.
What?
Are they PPOs?
Passing the wind farm now along
No,
the
one's a
train
PPO,
track
one's not.
south, parallel to Sonora Freeway.
Who's a full officer?
Who?
Irons.
Jumping down onto the
He's
slip
not
for
full.
Palomino.
He hasn't got P on his name.
Oh, he's hopping the.
He
He's just
didn't
straight
do
up
it, he
hopping the
forgot.
barrier.
624
He's
primary.
going to
Yeah, you
LA
can go out
freeway.
the PPOs, but
Yeah, just be ready. He might jump back
But
down
you-
again.
you have the,
We'll be southbound
um,
Los Angeles Freeway. Yep, there he goes.
responsibility
Bye-bye.
also to go out by yourself.
We're
Do you know what I mean?
underneath. Don't worry about it. We got him.
Thanks.
Getting onto Palomino. Palomino southbound. Opposing lanes of travel.
Yeah, I don't think it's an issue. I mean, if you do feel like it's an issue, I'm pretty sure you can go and talk to someone, but
Hey, that's probably the reason I was sent
No, it's not a problem.
I was
fair enough.
being used to try and get to him, but they didn't get what they wanted from Dark, so they cut part of my own master.
What's the 20 on the monster truck? We're currently heading back your way. Sorry.
We've got him stopped on Palomino. He's really concerned about Crystal. Crystal's pretending to have a boo-boo, and he's gonna help her. So he's now just stood with Crystal, putting a band-aid on her knee. We're on Palomino Freeway.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, but now they're coming after me to get the rest of my arm, and then they're gonna kill Dark.
I mean, I'm okay with you going out before me to get your final done, so.
It's all good, honestly. I'm here for the ride, if you know.
Maybe he's going to those damn sand dunes that everyone else
Veronica, status check? Veronica, status? Can someone check on Veronica? We just passed a red, I don't know what type of vehicle, like Hummer limo, and Veronica's lip is there. I didn't see an ambulance. It looked like there was people down.
That's Pizza Chicken. That is Pizza Chicken.
Okay, okay. They're in the like car wash area. We just passed them and I just saw it and peeped it. So can we get units there? I'm just on a cash exchange right now.
Yeah, Veronica was on the phone with me and she said, "Oh, I got to go," and hung up. So.
Oh, I'm fine, guys. I'm Motion Queen.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw you near a dead body and then the red Hummer. Sorry.
No,
So Max got shot
I'm
yesterday at
fine. I
NYPD.
said I have to go because I was almost intercepting a chase that I wanted to get out of the way from, and I accidentally bumped into the person you guys were chasing. So that's all good.
Okay, I'm just
they're after her.
too. I just got worried.
Thank you for worrying.
Strange.
You know what I texted Max on yesterday?
Hmm?
I say that, but I have a phone number database of over 2,500 unique entries. You have the same one or a different one? I would say similar, because mine's like a couple days old that we can put together a whole bunch of stuff.
He resisted.
Actually, the other day we were
He's running. He's back. He's back in the monster truck.
I have 2,530.
Taken off.
What's up, Doc?
Hey. Hughes, can you come talk to me really quick?
Get up here.
Yeah, no problem.
Good morning, Tori.
Come back down, come back down.
Morning. 4, 4, 5, go.
Guys, he came back down. He's going southbuster. Freeway.
He's continuing southbound on Palomino Freeway, opposing lanes. He's more than likely going to jump barriers and stuff at some point and drop down and all that shit. Correct lanes of travel now, southbound Palomino. Still southbound Palomino, speeds are around 60 miles per hour. I think he's going quite leisurely. He might jump off the side here.
Oh my god, I just noticed my lucky number, Blazer.
Yeah, I need to go to bed before I get
Continuing
stuck in something.
southbound Palomino Freeway, passing the 24/7 on Palomino Freeway. Weather is very nice out. Traffic is light.
Future traffic 3, 4, 5.
Still continuing southbound Palomino Freeway. We're now transitioning westbound. Pit successful. Ooh, big pit! Vehicle is still mobile. And he's jumping over the median. Okay, we're going to be on still. Actually, we're transitioning with the freeway.
huge possibility he jumps off the freeway here, and we're kind of stuck where we are.
And there it goes.
Oh, we're on the same lane as him. Yeah, he's gonna be facing southbound Elysian Fields. He's going again. He's now on the other on-ramp. Oh god, he's going from westbound Olympic. We missed it. With VCB. Last seen westbound Olympic.
Still got eyes on him. He's taking the Durbo track towards Poplar.
Ooh.
He's right behind you. He's right behind you, Viv. He's right behind you.
Oh shit, we just jumped onto Popular.
Popular?
Yeah, he's jumping on popular. On popular.
He says he's chasing us now. Oh god! Oh, we just bumped him off. Freeways down.
Canals, go canals.
Canals. Oh my god.
624, we have eyes. Gonna be going southbound in the canals. He's hopping out. He's hopping back in. You're southbound. Oh, he's taking a nice jump right here. 22 that. We're gonna be underneath Capitol Boulevard in the canals.
Oh, he's crossing the bridge. Oh, he jumped.
He's back in the canals. Heading westbound? Northbound? Yeah, heading northbound.
He said to watch this one, bro. We're southbound in the canal.
Kill him, you're
oh!
He biffed it.
Oh, oh, there's a tank! Oh my god, he's on his side? We made it. He's southbound on the train tracks. Integrity Way, westbound. Left, southbound sinner. He's shouting help. I don't know what that means. We're still southbound sinner. Right, westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci, crossing Strawberry, crossing Elgin. Right, northbound Power Street. He might jump down to lower. If we can keep one unit on lower power.
Yeah, 64, we'll stay lower.
10-4, northbound Power Street. He's jumping down. He missed it. He didn't. He went over the top. We're still on upper power. He's going through the plaza. Eastbound through the plaza. He's going to jump onto Elgin. He's jumped onto Elgin, and we made it too. Yeah. On Elgin Avenue, southbound.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
I think you guys could help me. Well, I'm trying to turn my life
Right. Westbound San Andreas left into the parking garage off of San Andreas and Vespucci. Coming out to Vespucci, right westbound. Left southbound power. Passing the new casino that is still not open.
How can we do that?
Right westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Vehicle pitted. We're gonna be underneath the Olympic Freeway, or the Luperta Freeway rather, still westbound, Adams Apple. We're now going into the Korean Plaza, just heading it westbound. 624, we're gonna loop around real quick.
Oh, he's on Palomino. Yeah, he's going to the west, right, north. Oh my god!
Miss Hope!
Northbound 3. He's inside the rental park as well. Jesus.
We're going for
Block
bucks!
him! Go for the box!
You want a job?
He just flipped us.
We're
good!
Look at what I have in front of me, okay? Look at her. She's just, oh my god, you're like, Jesus, you take the words out of my mouth.
I think he'll be stuck in there, right, if we put him in there?
No, it's a
We'll
monster
see. Oh no, we
truck.
got out of there.
Oh, he's flipped! No! No!
You. Talking to you.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
awful.
Hey, Opal. I'm Jane.
Hey, I think I shot you. Like,
Going back out onto the Rutford,
We don't
North
have to talk about
Rutford.
it. Anyway,
okay.
to be a cop.
Alright, northbound, south to Rockford Drive.
You know, get expunged. Go to run along, apply, interview.
We're not gonna be going into the skate park off of, what is this, Vespucci Boulevard?
I'm gonna get us a channel real quick.
Hey, firm.
Oh, great. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
He's just doing tricks inside the skate park. He thinks this is Tony Hawk or something like that.
Alright, channel 3 for the monster truck. Channel 3.
Oh.
They're trying to steal your heart away. And they missed.
Yeah, I think that might have been the intention.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
We're getting a replacement run for her, though, and
Yeah?
she'll be
Oh.
right at her best
wouldn't-
again, but just take it. In fact, she likes to be told what to do, so if you just take control and make sure she takes it easy, then you can do what you wish with her, I guess.
Oh, well, I hope I don't take your breath away, huh?
Oh god, I knew that thought was coming.
Oh no, I think you already have.
What?
Oh, I said that?
Wait, what do you mean, sorry?
No, like you already did, you know?
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Sometimes she needs a translator. She's saying you're breathtaking.
I can't seem to steal her wallet. It's really secure.
I got it too. I got it.
Can we get 77's channel 2 for the cast exchange? There's been a swap.
So I guess we'll do that.
Wait, let me try.
Actually, you know what? Also, I have a question for you guys. Have I shot cops? Does that even matter? Like that doesn't matter, okay? But am I a cop killer? I am not a cop killer, okay? I have not killed any cops, alright? And do you think it would be fair for someone to call me a cop killer?
I mean, did anyone call you a cop killer?
Yes.
Oh, who?
Yes. Viv called me a cop killer. She walked away from me. She walked away from me and called me a cop. She said, "This one is a cop killer." I think that's unfair.
That's kind of rude.
I know, right?
Make them face
I
the
mean,
other way.
there's a difference between attempting to and actually succeeding.
It's not for lack of trying, huh? You just have to follow this thing over here. Obey and survive.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a... What is it? Is that what it says inside as well? Oh no, here. Give it that. Okay. Give it that, yeah.
Obey and survive. We can obey and survive together, guys.
Oh no, loitering. God, I thought I said littering.
Yeah, we can obey and survive together, guys. I got this, okay?
sure Opal obeys.
Wait. Oh. Like that? Oh.
Yeah, we need Opal to
You're lucky I
obey.
don't have the breath. You're lucky I don't have the breath to chop you.
Oh damn. Do you want me to do it?
No, no, please don't.
Are you sure? Because I could do it.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Okay.
It'd be like, you know, more personal fight of it, but I can't.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe she called me a cop killer. You know what? It really hurt my feelings, guys. It was.
Well, she's not wrong.
I didn't kill any cops. Okay.
You did. I'm not a cop
No.
killer. I'm a good guy.
No.
I'm
Okay,
just a
that's it.
civilian.
That's it. That's it. Well, anyway, it was a good pleasure talking. Actually, before I go, I wouldn't want to forget this. Just
Oh, okay.
slide this paper here in your back pocket, okay? You just seems like you're, yeah, like I said, change.
Just collecting cops at this point. Got
Shut up.
proofs now before.
Shut up.
What was your name again? Sorry, what was your name?
Opal.
Wait, are you still
okay.
married to Laura?
I think, I don't think we got divorced yet.
You did? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to check with her first
Mm-hmm.
because she's like, a friend. But yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no love, so it's okay.
All right.
Okay, so you just hook up with women with 4-letter names. Laura, Leia, now Jane. Oh. Hello, Maxwell.
Oh.
Oh my god, hey guys.
Oh, sorry.
Hey. Hey Opal, oh my god. It is always so nice to see you.
What do you want?
I'm just here, I want to see if you guys are interested in buying a wallet.
Oh.
I think at most.
Yeah.
Wait, I actually could use one. I just carry my cash loose on me in my belt.
Oh, would you like to buy a wallet?
How much?
It is, it's $10.
$10?
It is,
Oh,
yeah,
you
it
son of
is
a gun, I'm in.
authentic leather. It is really good. It's the best, it's the best wallet you can have.
Thank you.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much.
Perfect.
Yeah, enjoy the wallet.
It's just what I needed.
Premium wallet.
Do you have more wallets to sell?
No.
Okay.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Opal.
You only brought one wallet for 3 people. That's crazy.
You too, guys. Enjoy your.
You told me that wallet for 10, but there was $8 in the wallet.
Oh. I've already got a wallet.
Yeah, I just never bothered getting one. I've been meaning to get one. I just never did. So, you know, this worked out.
Yeah, of course, yeah. It did.
I'm gonna go make bad decisions.
Alright, no, please don't do that. Please don't do that.
I love bad decisions.
Stay safe, Opal. Yeah, don't worry about it.
You doing better?
Yeah.
Good. I don't see her. That do. Hey Marshall, got a question for you.
What's that?
Since you guys don't have a field director at the moment, are you guys still looking for people or no?
I don't think anybody. Well, we do have field director. Technically, we only have one field director, and it's Richard Dark. We don't have a director who'd be
That's
above
what I
him.
meant.
Yeah. Right now, as far as I know, we're not hiring anybody. I do not even know what the process of getting a new marshal would be.
Gotcha.
Right now, I haven't seen Richard Dark in 2 weeks. Okay.
Yeah, understandable.
As far as I know, I'm the only marshal who exists because Peters is having some health issues. Flores is
Flores.
he comes here and there.
76 Toledo Bank also show channel 3 collapse.
And then there's me. So
Dispatch 661, same traffic.
the answer to your question is I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
If I see Dark, I'll ask him.
If this, I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit. How could you?
I'm so sorry. I didn't need advantage.
That's fine.
Here.
Trust me, I was falling asleep. Thank you for waking me up a little bit.
Rob, I think Opal
I
dealt
appreciate
with
you.
some of these.
If
Actually.
PD doesn't work out, I might be looking.
No, I'm sure PD will work out. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Okay.
How many units are responding to the 1090 Toledo?
661.
Oh shit.
Most
What?
of Outback, if it goes to full timing, it's a nice simple one.
I'm daydreaming all the time about whatever.
Okie doke. What's the
Oh,
plans
there
for
we go.
holiday?
We got any other units on channel 1 right now?
And I was like, wait, why is he going by himself? Burrito.
Yeah. 307, we're gonna go get Air 1.
Yeah.
Ready for Polito. If we could get assistance with Polito, that would be great. I want to see if there's anyone inside. I'll give you a call as well, Maeve, once I spool up.
624, we're about 30 seconds out from the Toledo Bank.
I believe that's where the hostage from when we were chasing TJ might have gone.
Oh, well then, be advised, we saw a class 2 already, so we should have a good idea these will have class 2s.
4. Hey, is anyone here coming out on patrol? Yeah, no, of course. Good to see you.
Hey Viv.
Hey Victoria, I hope you're well.
Thanks. Ba 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 da,
Alright, Tori, let's go.
Bank.
Yes, ma'am.
You're going to have
Do you want me to grab a car?
What? How many people are going to this call? Let me see.
Astron 4-door.
All right, we'll take my Premier. You can drive the Premier.
Gotcha.
Or just because we don't have any units on right now, and we're not gonna keep up in a fucking CVPI. It's like we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Maxwell's gonna take her for a little bit, and then when someone comes on Tuesday.
66123, Polito Bank.
Yes.
238 will be 76 as well.
Probably because we're. Can you back up? Por favor. Move your ass.
Everyone is going.
Okay, I'm sorry.
In the city.
All right, let's go.
Shit. Are you able to attach my card?
Yep.
Thank you. So, I'm assuming he got PPO?
Yes.
Heck
He
yeah.
was. Yeah, he was a PPO back when I was just a baby senior here. So just unfortunately, because he's only around first things in the morning.
Oh, no, I get it. I even told
It's
him.
been a struggle. He had like a 3 morning thing.
No, I even told him, hey, if you're gonna do your final, go before me. I'm
Yeah.
good.
No, we were just finishing. Watched yesterday. I didn't get to ask him shit because he literally got off duty when I got on duty.
Ooh,
So
yeah, timing.
yeah, I've been getting on duty a little bit later this week because I've been tired. But yeah, no, I knew he was ready. There's like, when you guys go out as PPO, I just want to make sure you know anything that you don't know. You know, is really on us for not teaching you. And there's just so much. And even if you've only done it once, whatever it is, at least you have an idea and you can ask a question.
I mean, we're always going to be
Something's
learning.
changed.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but something's changed from when he was here before. Like that's, you know, time to submit a FOIA used to be 72. Now, you know, or not FOIA, but actual do your report. You had to have 3 days. You know, 3 days. Now you have 2 days to complete a report. So,
that was beautiful. Woo! You guys okay?
I'm sorry. I want to.
Hey, you can't park there.
Cool. Opal, that's right. You can't park there.
You can't park there.
Is that you, Jasper?
Who? No?
He said who? There's no owl in the room.
Who? Who?
I just want to make sure they're okay. Oh.
I'm moving.
Go get him, mate. Quick, run. Quick.
Get him?
Do they actually want us to get him?
No, I don't think so. I'll just go to the call.
Yeah. Once I get there, I need to put stuff in your gold lockbox. I've loose ammo.
I put what in the lockbox?
Loose ammo and extra bags. Evidence bags. Oh, bye. Why do they do that? Local speed with locally. 230 to 23.
Alright, all units outside, be advised there's gonna be 4
CVPI's here. That's why I brought the Premier.
Besties, like chest armor. It's gonna be free passage, and also they don't want us heckling the hostage, whatever that means. Afterwards, that's their demands. We have pursuit order set up.
Comedy show.
Yeah, if you don't mind. If you don't mind setting one up for me, whoever can do that, I'm just gonna keep talking to the individuals inside, keep them occupied.
Do we know if this car is any good? Is it cracked?
Supposedly you guys are really famous. I don't know.
That's trying to get you a good side.
Oh, thank you,
Oh
man.
shit, it's raining, my hair's getting wet.
Shit.
Oh.
Hey, this captain right here just turned 21 yesterday.
Is that so?
Uh-huh.
Really? We have someone that turned 22 actually today.
break 1 second. They are ready to go. They are asking to leave. We all ready to go?
Yeah, that's Miller Primary.
We're just arriving now, by the way. We're passing the gas.
No. 238.
They're trying to leave now. They're trying to run out.
238 secondary. I'll go tertiary. CVPI's parallel. Take the hostage.
Mount up.
Who's taking hostage?
One of the CVPIs.
624, go get him.
Miller, your primary.
All units be advised, the
It was
individual with the
secondary.
black hoodie is going to be the primary target.
You can't hear him say that.
Yep.
I heard you say that.
Just right next to them, Joey.
It's alright.
Damn it.
Just be advised, they did say their gang members.
Follow.
may be
What's
getting
pursuit
shot
order?
at,
Are
so
we
we could be getting
secondary?
let
We're
and all that gang
secondary,
shit up,
yeah.
Shit. It's gonna be hard with this.
Yeah.
I'm making
It's okay.
the call right now.
We're-
If they lead us into a gang shooting, they get shot at, they shoot at someone, everyone is getting shot. Give them one warning.
I want them now.
Wait, what? Oh, if they
yeah.
get into a gang shootout. I just remember the brakes are hard on this, especially in the rain, so. Just pass if you can, Ope.
10-9 for me?
If you need to pass, go ahead. I know you're a little quicker than us.
Oh my god! I hate you so much. I hate you
That was
so
me.
much.
That was me.
Tori,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, yes, southbound Sonora Freeway, exiting the Braddock Pass now.
Oh my god, you almost killed Opal!
Are you
almost
okay?
killed Opal!
Start shooting with play
Nah, if only I did. I'm just gonna lie. If I did that, would have been even funnier.
He's only got one lung, goddammit.
Awful.
He's trying to break a rib.
I'm sorry.
I just didn't know if we had it or not. Southbound
Okay, go. Tori had a different idea. Go ahead.
Leave, get out our sight.
Go.
We don't want to see you anymore.
Tori had a different idea.
I'm so sorry.
Bro, you just shiesty put her ass.
Bro, I didn't mean to.
Sandy exit, passing Sandy exit, approaching me.
You know that I didn't mean to. I bubbled. And it was like, okay. Focusing, my
Holding
bad.
for Los Santos exit. Merging southbound Los Santos Freeway in just a moment.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Did I help us on the
southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, you're kidding me. The car was there and it
Passing
wasn't.
the water treatment now, southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching the casino exit.
Are we out? Do you have an advance?
Passing casino exit, southbound Los Santos. Continuing southbound Los
I was
Santos
gonna.
Freeway, now
Yeah.
parallel with Elgin.
Code 3, huh?
And right for Howick Popular exit, stand by. Right
Again, I'm so
southbound,
sorry.
Immediate left southbound, Elgin.
Everyone overhead, approaching pillbox tap on Elgin. Approaching Union Square, ECB under integrity. Continuing southbound all the way, Elgin. Going by Vespucci.
And yes, I do have an
Continuing
advance. I was
southbound
just
Elgin.
throwing money
Moving
that we
left,
were
right, westbound
out.
on Amsterdam Boulevard. Crossing Power. Continue westbound Amsterdam Boulevard, approaching Clay. Slowing by Clay.
Who is that?
Right, northbound Clay. Approaching
Crystal
Vespucci.
clear.
Going by Lindsay,
Oh.
left, westbound Lindsay, approaching
Yeah, she's not.
Palomino.
Oh, fuck. Not been around
Right,
for a little
northbound
bit.
Palomino, approaching
Do
Vespucci.
you need help with
She's
her?
a senior
Crossing
deputy.
Vespucci,
Oh, okay.
continue northbound Palomino towards Dorset. Going by San Andreas, right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound Calais. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing the left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard under La Porta BCB. Left northbound to the Red Garage. BCB.
Continuing all the way through. Right, eastbound
And
San
overhead. Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Upper. Upper
Someone's
San
gonna
Andreas
take
Tower.
that the wrong
Upper.
way and be like,
Going by Power left, northbound Power Street. Upper. Approaching Integrity Way. U-turn, southbound Power Street. Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue, approaching Peaceful.
Car? Holy shit, this thing's fucked.
yeah, it needs a one across.
Crossing Peaceful, westbound San Andreas towards Senior Buns. UCB.
The reason why I don't
Westbound San Andreas Avenue,
usually
approaching
punch it in
Palomino,
these
crossing
cars,
Palomino
I
all the way
don't
to
know
the
these
south.
cars yet.
By San Andreas and Palomino.
Whoopsies.
We'll switch to a CVPI after.
Yeah,
Right, southbound
thanks.
Palomino, Roger Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound Calais. Turn in southbound Calais.
Airone overhead, left eastbound Amsapple Boulevard towards Alta. East. Continue eastbound Amsapple, crossing Alta, approaching Power. Crossing Power, eastbound Amsapple Boulevard. Right, southbound Elgin.
So you just want me parallel?
Continue southbound Elgin,
Yep.
passing VU. Slowing by Strawberry right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Crossing McDonald Street, approaching Carson. Slowing by Carson right, northbound Carson towards impound lot. Left westbound alleyways towards Forum. Exiting Forum Drive, eastbound. Eastbound Forum towards Carson. Crossing Carson all the way eastbound towards Strawberry Avenue.
Shit. That's
Left,
very
northbound Strawberry
difficult.
Avenue towards the gas station. Right, southbound through the alleyways towards McDonald Street. Approaching McDonald Street, southbound. Approaching Roy Lewenstein, right, westbound Carson Avenue. Towards Carson Avenue, right, Brogue, right, northbound alleyways.
All right,
towards,
well,
Strawberry Avenue, towards
driving, you know, is part of our job, but it doesn't have to be the main focus, right? It's not always everybody's, you know, thing.
Eastbound Brogue.
Yeah.
Right, southbound
All
towards
right, I need to see if I have more
There's a black vehicle
air
taking
kits.
you
I don't
guys.
think I do.
Northbound McDonald's. Entering the car park distribution.
I got it.
Exiting
I got
back
it. I got
out,
it.
westbound,
Two,
parallel.
two,
to
three,
Colorado.
two,
Approaching
three.
Davis Avenue. Northbound.
It don't. Okay, you don't.
What?
I tell them
Davis
every 2
Avenue.
seconds. It's fine. Just
Okay.
Approaching
prepare.
Crusade, approaching Capitol. Left northbound, Little Bighorn towards Inver Kitty.
Interference has been warned.
To northbound, Little Bighorn towards left, east westbound, Amazon Boulevard into the car park. Maybe in car park of Little Bighorn, Vespucci. Exiting westbound towards Center Street, right. Onto Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, going over the bridge of the canals. Continue eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing Popular Street, approaching Air Park Boulevard. Going by Supply Street, left, northbound Supply towards San Andreas Avenue.
A little.
Left, westbound, approaching Popular Street. Westbound in the alley towards
They're
Poplar.
getting out.
They're
They're
getting out.
Class 2 in hand.
Go, 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 go. I gotta get my gun out.
I think they're going to be repairing here, but you need units on
Oh, they're
scene of
repairing,
supply.
okay.
He's not putting his gun away. He's been warned.
Oh.
I mean,
He's got,
what are we doing?
Open fire on him if he's not putting it away. He's got to give him one more warning.
See it anymore. He's put it away.
If we see guns again, open fire on them.
I'll pull right into it. Well, let's just observe. No, let's see them. Let's go see them. Keep going.
Above them on the roof, please. Up that ladder, please.
Project 5 is getting up there.
Affirm. 624.
Sorry, someone's in the
make sure
driver's
your
seat for
car's
the
unlocked.
vehicle.
Yes.
Need someone getting ready to pursue?
Yeah, make sure we've got people ready to
Who's
pursue.
mobile? They're punching officers. You gotta beat them down.
518.
There's the one in the car.
Do you have anyone ready to
Driver is the
pursue?
one that punched an individual.
Okay, put your
Vehicle
taser
is
away and
mobile.
beat them down.
Vehicle's mobile.
Oh, they ran over an officer? Possibly?
Just running
Yeah,
over
mobile.
officers.
Get him, Brandy.
Individual got into the driver's seat. One of the suspects got tackled. One is down. One suspect is down, it looks like.
He just ran over Joey! Open
somebody
fire
is,
on
somebody
that
is.
fucking
Wait,
driver!
Who's is that us?
One down.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah.
I think us. We opened
Stop
fire.
running over
Oh, you
officers
found
on
me.
purpose! Right in front of us!
Try load one into the vehicle now.
I have my lethal out for you, Spectre.
You have one individual down in Supply Street, one down in the driver's seat. Another individual getting cuffed.
Hey, beat them down. Put your taser away and beat them down.
I'm holding lethal.
More interference.
He's carrying a down suspect. He's running on
One
foot.
of the cars is driving away.
Don't get taken away too far, there is still an interference on scene as well.
Oh my god! Freeway, right?
He's
Tori,
dead.
get in the car.
I'm joining you, I'm joining you.
Brandy with
Tori,
one
get in the
suspect
car.
running on foot by himself. He's running
In the car.
eastbound over Delta
Sorry.
I'm
Freeway.
holding my lethal
Yep,
just in
okay.
case. I don't have anything else.
Put here,
out.
You need one unit mobile with Brandy under
Okay, I'm right
San
here.
Andreas, okay.
They have Spectre?
Be
Okay.
advised the purple interference, the 2-door, is left on its own. It might be going after the other pursuit.
Can be B, by the way, Spectre.
I think Spectre's with.
Yeah.
All right.
Brandy.
We're just gonna kind of watch. I'm worried about the person that we have in custody as well.
There were two. Yeah.
Oh, the Ferrar's here.
There's a car on scene, possibly gonna pick him up.
Hey, real quick, I want officers, I want someone from the original scene to get on the Mayabatsu rooftop, please. Oh, we've got one.
is already on it. Yeah, 45's on it.
Black Ferrari GC is attempting to pick up purple hair suspect. We have one unit ready to pursue.
He's in the purple Puro, and the purple Puro taking off westbound Del Perro Freeway. My leg's broke.
Do we have enough to pursue this or no? Break off.
Negative, we don't. We've already got another pursuit already.
In mirror getting shut down.
Alright, I need the units on supply. Get into that alleyway with everybody. Just take everybody.
Where's the shots? Where are they getting shot from?
Eastbound L on Shaw.
I'm coming over to you. I'm coming over to you now.
Marks.
My
You're not trying to come to us.
My car's out.
Car's out down there. Watch out for spikes.
I know.
I'm calling out what you're seeing.
They're on Popular Street. I'm being shot. My car's out. They're facing southbound. Southbound Popular.
That Ferrari might come back to this scene, you guys. Be ready.
Towards the bridge.
What was the car?
I don't know.
We need to secure this scene, though, guys.
The
There's a
black
blue
interference,
two-door.
Cypher, right?
I think it was Black Cypher,
Oh,
yeah.
let's kill the siren.
Hey, does anybody have a barrier here? We can put a barrier like right here. Oh shit,
Yeah,
people are getting
southbound
fucked.
towards like Orchardville area.
Alright, firm.
Yeah, I don't think it's a smart idea to have like 2 or 3 people go
right
just
here.
in case. We should go back.
Yeah, no, I'm Air 1 is
We're gonna get
overhead.
Maeve.
Where is
Air 1 is overhead at the moment, and just pick up Maeve.
Maeve now.
And Miller.
Miller should be able to repair. He's repairing his car right now on Popular.
Got someone covering him.
26 hours, 76 over to Miller's location.
Yeah, Oval's up there.
We have one unit on the big roof and one unit on the short roof, where triage is over right now.
We got Opal on the
624, I'm on the short roof.
and we got one on the short roof.
Tori, don't worry about documenting their stuff. Just hold down triage.
Ephraim.
You can identify them and then leave it be.
Got you.
Going back to triage now.
Sir, in the tan, I'm gonna be identifying you.
There was 2 vehicles speeding southbound on Popular Street. Unsure if it's related or not. The purple Furor is seen tailing a orange Astron, last seen southbound on Popular Street, just underneath Olympic. That purple Furor was a pickup vehicle.
Yeah, they've
Which Astron might be
south.
involved too, so just be advised.
Alright,
They've
I'm an
continued
ID
south
as
towards where the
well.
shooting happened.
Tempo.
Let's get on the roof.
Miller, the vehicle that shot you, did it have like yellow pearlescent?
Is this bar in a good place here?
I don't think so. I think it was just black.
Did they shoot with class 1 or 2?
Class 2s.
Six when I have both of their IDs.
Please not crack down a tourniquet around these assault rifle MK2 bullet wounds.
Damn, you're so good at your job, Brandy. How'd you know that?
You can tell by the markings of the bullet wounds left on your body. Cuffs, the university.
Squiddy's gonna get on the big rooftop.
We have 2 units on the big one.
On here. Yeah, we got
3.
3.
I'm gonna call for EMS to be on standby.
Tori just did over 3 on 1.
Yeah, we're coming. to
Sorry.
10-12.
Sorry, thank you. I didn't realize.
No, you're good. You're fine.
Did you administer them first aid yet? Or
No, I haven't. I just ID'd
Okay,
them.
just make sure you look to the south so that they don't enter via the south. No, sorry, the west entrance.
Yeah, hey,
This one's already
Yeah, if I have eyes on the Southern Race Bridge.
None of them have been treated yet.
One of them has. I can tell you
Eyes on Vespucci Bridge as well.
I thought we weren't supposed to do that for first aid, but okay. That's just my
Joey, are you
thought.
okay?
Sorry.
You were hit pretty
You're
hard
supposed to
over
IFAC,
the
then
car.
tourniquet, and then EMS.
Yeah, I'm alright. They
If you
call me
want-
the
if you
Iron
have any
Man for a
questions, you
reason.
can talk to EMS or someone higher up.
They're on the freeway. They're on the freeway to the south. Air One, you see them?
Astron and
Olympic
Firo.
Freeway approaching Poplar Street. Crossing Poplar, westbound Olympic Freeway. Getting onto Del Perro, Olympic Freeway, eastbound.
Have cover from it, please.
We're on the high point of the freeway.
I don't know if a
Getting onto
Granger's
Olympic Freeway
involved, but
approaching
it just
lane.
passed.
Westbound.
Just a general question, that's it.
The orange Astron tailed by a purple Tori.
So Airwood's super low on fuel, and I know
You should refuel at Sandy, to be honest.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Just
to
fly,
Sandy.
just fly north, but then go to civilian docks then.
Yesterday they waited for Air 1 to refuel, by the way. If this is
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Civilian
They're
docks
on
is
the off
probably a
ramp.
possible spot.
They're on the off ramp at the moment for the the circular one to go down to Popular. I'm gonna fly north and pretend that I'm leaving.
Do you want us to try to give you a bit of oversight at our PDV?
Negative,
Our
because
guns
I'll
aren't
just
gonna
pick you guys
reach.
off.
Yeah. Like, I can cover you, but, like, my gun is not gonna reach. So if they do anything, I can tell you, but I'm not gonna be able to help you.
I've broken off, by the way, so keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna try and circle around and come and refuel at MRPD.
I can go on the bridge, just so...
Matilda, are you on frequency?
Affirm.
Can you go onto the roof MRPD and cover Air 1's landing, please?
I will be there as soon as possible.
You have both vehicles going back towards Olympic Freeway now,
Yeah.
and they're going eastbound towards Palomino Freeway.
Alright, I'm gonna go towards MRPD.
Yeah, we'll let you know if they come towards you.
I'm coming from the west to MRPD.
Well, I don't see them no more. They could have just went to they could be going off-road towards like Mirror Park maybe. Or maybe they exited down to Popular, I don't know.
Yeah, there's probably a third vehicle somewhere. There was only 2 people in those vehicles.
We have 2 down here, right? 2 95s?
Affirm, 295s and 1 13 Alpha.
Yeah, so they could just be 2 in each vehicle, yeah.
There's
But
only
There's one.
there's only one. Joey uses camera. That means there's another vehicle somewhere with people.
It's gonna be a black
Hey,
4-door. I believe it had, like, yellow pearlescent. It was RO Aubrey Webster. That was the one that was interfering.
So the vehicle that opened fire on me had 2 individuals in it. So there's there is the third vehicle.
I see a vehicle parked on Vespucci. I don't know if it's a local that's crashed out on the bridge, right next to MRPD.
Stand by, I'll try to look for you.
There's a red truck reversing west on Vespucci Bridge towards MFPD.
There's like 3 individuals inside that red truck.
Looks like the pizza guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, tell them to get out the area. That might have been who they were on about if their besties were concerned about their gang being shot at. I've already seen them shooting at each other once today.
Are you refueling, by the way, Viv?
Yeah, almost done.
Orange Astron and the Furor, I believe, they're going back west on Olympic Freeway. Well, at least one of them is. I don't know if that's them. Might be
White
them.
Astron in the area.
Crystal?
Okay,
I'm spooling back
there's
up.
3 vehicles on Olympic Freeway. 2 black vehicles, 1 orange. I think the Furor is purple though. Or 2 dark colored, 1 orange. They're going down towards Popular Street now, taking the off ramp. Those looks like an cipher. I think that's the cipher or an ingot or something.
Yeah, so they're close to the split for Palomino Avenue sorry, Del Paro. They're going westbound now. U-turning. They're just driving around in circles on Olympic over the popular off-ramp.
Pizza gang coming to third party, their words.
Crazy.
That vehicle approaching.
Oh, okay.
Red limoed Hummer.
It's the pizza gang. Tell them to get out of here.
Hey, boys, just get out of here for now, right?
Just a heads up to any units driving through, there are spikes set up as well as barriers, so just be careful.
Vehicles occupy times 4.
Listen.
Backing in.
Yo, back it up! Yo, no!
Oh, god damn. Pizza gang did it.
Leave the area.
Pizza gang is
Okay, give
they're
them a lawful warning that this is a scene of a shots fired. If they are perceived as a threat, which if they continue to linger they will be shot down. Tell them to leave. It's a lawful order.
They're leaving now.
Leaving now.
Hey.
Hello. Orange Astron's still on Olympic.
So there's 2 cars there. Stand by. Yeah, so it's the Furore and the orange Astron. The white vehicle, I've lost. I don't know where it is.
The vehicle further north, what vehicle is that? It kind of looks black.
North?
Like towards Palomino.
Oh, I see it.
That might be the vehicle that opened fire on me, if it's black.
Yeah, this is a cipher, yeah. This is a
Well,
cipher.
yeah, that's the vehicle that opened fire on me, so we're clear to open fire on them.
Yeah, orange Astron has started backing towards the cipher. And the Furore is still over to the west. All 3 vehicles are headed towards Palomino Freeway. Pushing northbound on Palomino Freeway, opposing lanes. So VCB at the moment. They're going off-road, I think. Yeah, they're off-road coming through like the little drainage area towards El Rancho. Yeah, they're getting onto the road at El Rancho. They're getting onto Vespucci, crossing Vespucci. Still north on El Rancho.
Is that the cipher or all of the vehicles?
That's one cipher,
All of
just the
them.
cipher.
They're hiding, all 3 of them. Alright, so they're hiding behind Rob's liquor store and the little box building that's between San Andreas and Vespucci on El Rancho. So they're hiding, they've got some cover. They know that I'm here though, I don't know quite what they're achieving with this, but yeah.
The orange Astron is a bit more southern by itself. The Foray and Cipher is together by the on across the San Andreas and Mirror Park.
They're coming from the other side, so.
Yeah. Yeah, Ewan, there's a bush by that Furore. There's a bush to its west. Can you thermal that bush? I swear I saw someone running it.
Yeah, stand by.
All Josh runs moving up to the rest of the cars.
The bush was clear.
With the U-turn heading back.
They're driving off-road now towards Elysian Fields. Taking off southbound. And I'm VCB on them. So they've gone south on Elysian at the moment. I'm gonna try and watch Popular Street. we got medical in yet or no?
No. They're on standby, but everyone's been first aided.
Do you have criticals?
It's a little bit in between.
We'll check now. Hey,
speeding vehicles are
Black
coming
Mess?
north. Hang on.
Can you hear me? You here with us?
Yeah, they're pulling in, pulling into the western entrance.
Unpopular shit.
Yeah, they're unpopular, they're trying to get to the western entrance.
They're underneath San Andreas
Andreas.
coming east. Yeah, I see them.
Oh, yeah, they're underneath the free. I see them.
I don't know where the orange Astron is. It didn't come up with them.
Purple Fiors on Popular under San Andreas Bridge. I think it's those
Yes, with the
Fiors.
Cypher, yeah.
Yeah.
Fiora and the Cypher.
Astron's joining them now.
Is the Cypher within range to shoot?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, not from my position.
All three vehicles underneath San Andreas, unpopular.
Are you sure it's the same sniper?
I don't know. It has yellow headlights. It's heading now. Question mark? No,
Yeah.
it's not.
They're by where autos used to be.
They're where older autos used to be. They're circling around the area off-road. One of them went north.
One of the vehicles on
One of
supply
them's
stream.
on supply. Yeah, one of them's on supply, and then two of them are unpopular. The Astron's joining the one on supply, and then one's still underneath San Andreas unpopular, I think.
One kept going north past the freeway. Orange one. And one's going south. Two are back on the original spot where they...
The orange one's trying to go off-road to get up onto Del Perro Freeway, just north of the freeway.
You got the Cypher and the Fiora still by autos.
Oh, then be careful. You're really far from us.
Come back, please. They will just pick you off just to try and draw our attention.
Who's primary?
Reckon a TRT should take it. You should take it. Alright,
I'm
everybody.
not allowed to do TRT shit today, but I would say obviously they're circling to try and find our weak points. I think they're coming up with the conclusion that we have the shit pretty locked down. I think at most we give it to the top of the hour before rolling EMS in. Because they can't just circle us forever and us not do anything about it, you know?
Okay.
Last seen westbound Halleck towards Elgin. Three of the cars.
Is that all three cars?
All three. They might try and go north and come from Mirror Park again. I'm gonna keep my eye out as best as I can, but it's getting darker and seeing those cars in the dark is gonna get harder to identify.
Now may be the safest time to get EMS actually into the triage, Opal.
Yeah, I would agree. We've sat here long enough. They're not doing anything. So I think if anything, they'll probably try and hit the transfer because we got the shit on lock. So Veronica, go ahead, go roll in. We're gonna have 3 Just W victims.
What's the answer for Brandy's 311?
We can't confirm it.
I'm not sure.
We'll leave it for now. If we see any of them with firearms again, though, we'll open fire on all of them.
Affirm.
They've had more than enough warning about the guns.
Sorry, was it code 4 for EMS? I missed that.
FM.
Copy, we're rolling in.
Watch they don't go via spikes.
Be careful with the spikes on the left.
Those spikes away.
Would you like me to move my vehicle so you can get it closer?
Yeah. 661, can you move your vehicle so we can get the ambulance into triage in case anything happens?
Hey, firm on it.
Can you hear me? Black Mask? Black Mask! Alright. Tan mask, can you hear me?
Hello.
They're unresponsive, both of them.
Oh, okay.
They're both 95-7 AO.
609 could take one.
Just gonna go ahead and clean up his wounds here.
Sorry, can you repeat?
I need one more person to call out. There's gonna be 295s.
661 can take the other one if needed.
Go ahead, and do your thing with them.
I'll take the black outfit and you'll take the tan one.
Just make sure whoever got shot for running an officer over gets at the very least assault with a deadly weapon.
Does anyone know if any of these suspects have been cuffed yet?
I'm not sure.
Just check them.
I got it.
One of the stretchy here.
Viv, just before we move out,
I'm
I want you
gonna
to
recuff 'em
clear
real
around
quick.
CMC and the route that we're gonna take, which is gonna be
Check this
onto
door.
San Andreas, South El Rancho, Capital, or straight to the hospital. That's the route we're gonna take. I want you to clear that route to make sure they're not set up waiting for us. Not yet though.
Cirky.
Be
I
advised,
have
they could be in different cars if we haven't seen them in a while.
Everyone has to refuel. I have also got to drop off.
You already treated this
Crystal.
one?
I will not be with the co-pilot.
yeah.
I don't want to drag.
Okay, great.
anyone
I'm gonna
else
load
in
Maven.
case they're waiting somewhere.
Alright.
If I can, I'll try and pick one up at the Maibatsu building.
FM, yeah, you
Get
can
that
grab me.
IV going.
Sub 4.
I'm gonna put these two
You have
in
enough
your
fuel to make it
ammo.
a Sandy?
Wait! I can see the cars. The cars are going into the canals by MRPD. I can't come back there to refuel.
Alright, let's go ahead and get you under the stretch here. Wait,
They're
is this
going
anyway?
into the
That's great.
tunnels. Like one of them's just gone into the train
If
tunnels.
I get to grab him.
Should be.
Yeah.
And then the Astron and
Alright.
the other and the Furore are still on Little Bighorn. They're hovering around MRPD, man.
For you to land. You should go
They're
up
taking
to
off to the
Sandy.
west.
Okay, we're
Taking up
good to
the
roll
west.
out.
Okay.
That's not a squishy.
EMS are going to roll out if everyone's ready.
Oh, if you guys
No,
are rolling out, I've got
we're gonna
enough.
want Air1 field. Can you make it to Sandy?
You got like 5%.
Hold on.
Alright, I can.
Okay. Make it to
Throw in a
Sandy,
couple
we'll
units.
sit tight.
Do you want a couple units with you?
EMS don't roll out yet.
No, I'll be good.
I might have saw car headlights just shut off in the canal exit to Popular from the Little Bighorn.
Following
Lighting.
the ambulances?
No, the
I
ambulance
don't
is
think
not
we're
leaving.
moving out yet.
We should though, because these people are bleeding out.
Oh, we're gonna get ambushed if we do without Air1. Are they critical?
Oh, I see them. There's two vehicles on San Andreas facing eastbound. They're just above Popular Street right now.
A firm, it's the orange
A-firm.
Astron, and I think it's the black and
Side,
gold one.
The youth on the looking back.
It's the Furore.
Alright, they're leaving.
Cypher's
Let's get
somewhere
mounted. Get
else.
mounted. Get mounted. Veronica's right. These people are bleeding.
Am I good to roll?
Wait for us to load up, and then we can roll out with you.
Copy.
Are we being circled right now?
No, they left West San Andreas.
Did anyone call out Dwogger on the WAM?
Droga has not been called out yet, but just keep an eye out for any vehicle that looks suspicious.
Yeah, there is a drogger on the ramp that can see the roof on the east side by Elysian.
There's two females, they're currently repairing it.
Just saw a vehicle is either entering
Fucking
the train
pizza.
tunnels from the MRPD near the Brown Garage. I just saw a car there. Not sure if it
Goes
belongs to
back.
them, but
They're such a shitlords.
it could be waiting for an ambush as we drive into MRPD. By the way.
Are they still there? They drive off.
They're heading back westbound.
The pizza gang.
We're leaving to the west of the center.
I don't want them. I don't want the. We gotta get them out of there.
Actually, we can go Vespucci. That's easier than turning around. Is everyone mounted?
No, you still got me.
All
and
units
Maxwell
be
on the roof,
advised,
but I'm
Pizza
coming
Gang
down.
is right next to the ambulances.
Just remember,
They're trying to speak
it's
to
been called
me.
to open fire.
supposed
Opal,
to
we all
open
coming
fire?
down from the roof?
Yeah, come down through.
I'm like 3/4 refueled. I'll be with you soon.
Alright, Pizza Gang is heading westbound on Vespucci. Told them to leave the area. They were right next to the ambulances.
They're north on Popular.
Alright, we're gonna go left on Vespucci and then right south on Rancho. Spectre's getting off the roof. I'm gonna stay with him. EMS, you get to roll. Everyone else, go escort EMS.
Copy that.
Okay, we're meant to go left on Vespucci towards the Rancho.
Yeah, you were.
Did I fuck up?
Fine, just take a left. Yeah, you did. It's okay. Take a left on Popular. Go south Popular.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good. That's, you're good. You're good.
How about a unit goes ahead of me and they...
Yeah, let's get 2 units ahead of the ambush.
Viv status check, by the way.
I'm 76 back to you guys. I'm good.
Alright, so we need to get on. I'm gonna get on CMC. Do you have a 95? You have a 95,
Yeah,
right?
both, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get
Black and color cipher tailing us from behind right now. They're on Capital.
Let's keep it tight.
And they just ran me. One's getting out. One's getting out. They're gonna open
Go, go,
fire.
go, go, go.
He's getting out, but he's falling on the floor. Be careful.
We need to get on the roof. Okay, stop right here. I need to go on. Stop, 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 stop.
Where?
The sniper get out with a gun in hand.
Let's get people on the rooftop of the hospital.
Did you see them with a gun again?
Unsure, but he jumped out the vehicle while it was moving and he fell over.
Jump out.
It was class 2 in hand. Class 2 in hand.
I believe I just saw an individual running into the ADMC alleyway. So just be aware.
Anybody wants to grab it?
I got it.
Okay.
Them with class 2s open fire.
Turn on siren check, please, if we're able to.
We're turning on siren now. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I think it's Opal's car with the siren.
No, it's 64.
Wait,
It's 624.
Alright, so I'm above you guys. Like I said, I don't have a co-pilot, so if I could pick someone up from somewhere, that would be great.
I'm available. Where do you need me to go?
I don't know. I don't want to drive you away from the area. This is the
Top
issue.
of the hospital? You think it's okay? We can cover you.
No. Pick her up somewhere else from the hospital, because they're gonna
I'm
focus
gonna
their
tuck both of you into the sheets.
attention. You can go to like MRPD.
I'm gonna be honest with you. These people have
come to
picked
the top of
people
the
up.
hospital.
Yeah, no problem.
No, come to the top of the hospital. There's enough cover. They're not gonna be able to reach you here.
So they both cuffed Tori, yeah?
Yep. Personally cuff both.
Okay,
People,
cool.
remember, Opal is leading this at the moment. So
So you're
listen
taking
to
the
what
one
she
in
says.
black, yeah?
Black, yep.
Stevie,
You
are you on the
documented
roof
on
of the
anything
hospital? Yeah,
on
we'll
my
climb it up now.
suspect, or?
No.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
I am gonna run GSR before we do anything. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the doctor to see them. Are you guys you guys okay?
They haven't been
Units that are
talking
inside with the
about.
95s, let me know how the treatment is going, and when we're good to roll out.
Ephraim, we're just waiting on doctor. Both non-responsive.
When has Maeve been treated?
Maeve is currently being treated.
10-4.
Wait, the
The
suspects
95s are in the side
non-responsive?
room of the hospital.
Ephraim haven't said a word. No vitals. Nothing that we
Okay,
can find.
that's fine. That's fine.
To my knowledge, they're not critical. They're just non-responsive.
The last known location of those vehicles was northbound on Little Bighorn Avenue, so they could potentially be setting up around MRPD.
gunshots around Little Seoul gas station, so I'm wondering if they just got attacked by a pizza gang or man or whatever we're at.
Did you guys say you saw someone run into the alleyways?
I don't. I saw just legs running into the alleyways of ADMC. I don't know if it was a bystander. It could have been a local. I just caught like the back end leg of someone running into ADMC alleyways.
I also saw them drive their cars in there, but like Pizza Gang was like behind them, so they might have like drove off.
Hey.
Blue dog. GSRs. GSWs, I should say.
No. Yes,
Yeah.
got shotted.
They haven't been responsive to us, so.
Yeah, they need to ease over to the center of the beds for me.
I
Or else
tried.
We're not gonna get anywhere.
I tried that and they didn't.
Yeah, well, I can't. Let's see. I could just get them on their feet.
Maeve is back on her feet.
Welcome back, Maeve.
Thank you.
Joy helped this one.
Okay.
Hey, good. Sorry, we were inactive.
Let's get the bullets out, clear the bleeding out, wrap you up. Not that anybody's listening.
Appreciate it. I thought you not just these dumb fucking cops.
Okay, alright. You don't look too bad, just minor bleeding. Get these bullets out of you though.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
How's the treatment on the 95s coming along?
Still good. One is being treated by doctor, the other is still waiting.
The other one I'm probably just gonna have to pick up and hopefully I'd stop their bleeding fast. I don't know.
Yeah.
No big deal. Here we go.
First suspect on feet. Alright. I'm gonna GSR test you
Look
now.
at minus 911.
Ellen, can you do a fly around the hospital, or if you have
everything is clear in the vicinity of the hospital. There's no heat signatures, there's no vehicles.
I don't know. I can't.
Can you check around MMPD?
Yeah, subway.
I mean, I can't inspect them. There you go.
Olympic is clear as well.
10-4.
I'm gonna be searching your pockets.
Why are you searching me,
okay.
sorry?
I don't know. It's weird.
Due to
It should be
incident to
fine.
arrest.
Yeah, what was that?
You are being
Or no, his
arrested.
signatures
Yeah, but
are
why are you
being without
searching
place on the way to Mr. Monroe. Mr. Monroe.
Because
tell me when
it's
you're searching me?
incident to arrest.
Yeah, but can you tell me why you're searching me?
Because you are being arrested. Therefore.
Yeah, but why are you searching though? Did I come back GSR positive?
No. No, but you were part of.
Right, so you don't think you should frisk to see if I have a weapon first? No?
My suspect currently is.
It's incident to arrest.
Great
so.
police work right there.
Does he want us to go to the nose drive?
Can you 10-9 though?
Does he want us to go through the nose joy or wait for him?
He didn't say. He just said he's gonna take a nap. I'll be back now.
We'll wait then.
If you have an issue with that, then please speak to my supervisor. But
Yeah, I will. You should follow how to do your job.
well, you're not a cop, so
I
would
know. I've been
listen to-
arrested 300 times. I know exactly how it works.
Emma, what's your fuel?
50%.
You should make it until he's back and treated the guy.
You still with me, mate? You there?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay, cool. The doctor's just gonna take the nap. He shouldn't be too long now. But I put him back in bed. The doctor couldn't do anything with him, so he said to take the nap.
Is there a report?
You're gonna have to ease into the bed, man.
I'll go
Hey,
ahead
farm.
and fill one up.
There's one right there.
He couldn't even. I had him.
He's just best. He's Billy
standing
O'Bank.
up here, and he still couldn't do anything.
Oh, there he is.
Alright, I just moved it to an incident. So if you're typing in the report, just.
I'm also gonna take your mask and your hat off.
10-4.
Who was the driver of the vehicle that ran over the officers?
I'm not sure. Someone underground will have to confirm which one was already done.
He was the one shirtless with the vest on, like a tan vest.
Ephraim.
We take care of
Hello,
him.
Doc.
Hi.
We waited for you. He seems to have flipped over on bed. Donnie is
Oh, okay.
talking.
For some reason, I still just can't interact with you.
I'll be right back. Incidents are arrests, so
Let's take care of your bleeding. These little bullets. He only got shot a little bit. Once or twice.
Hughes.
I didn't get shot, I got crushed by my car.
Yeah, what's up?
Incident
your
to
arm is
arrest,
broken. I'm gonna
right?
set that for you, okay?
They what? I said to arrest.
Incident to arrest.
Wow,
So,
ouch.
like, that's why I searched him instead of frisked him.
I mean, yeah, we're arresting them currently.
So- They're gonna complain because I didn't frisk him first.
It doesn't matter. They had class 2s and they were in a
Yeah.
bank robbery.
By the warning, you should be good.
Exactly.
Don't get
That
shot
weather
by lightning.
changed so
I mean,
quick.
just do what you think you should do.
That's
We
what I was
can like
doing.
obviously we can obviously talk when we're in the cells and stuff.
Oh no, he's gonna, report me.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Is the doctor back yet?
We were told as to be arresting officers anyway, so.
Well, we volunteered, so.
Just make sure you read him his rights and stuff.
Yep.
Tori, is the doctor back yet?
Ephraim, he is working on the individual in tan. Alright. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state of San Andreas if one is available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
I might break up and try and go get my car. Can't really be here if anything happens.
So you took all my shit before you randomized me?
I just don't want them to
You put
mistake you
back on
breaking
me and
off and
took it
going
off
to
me
get your
again?
car as you,
I think that could be
being
tampering,
left
no?
on your own. So we'll, I don't think they're gonna come do anything. So just, we'll bring them to the hospital and then I'll bring it to Mission Road. I'll bring it to your car, yeah?
Thank you.
What I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna take your food, but also give it back to you in the
And let's
cells.
slowly start on getting mounted. Since
Wait,
the last 95 is
break.
about to-
A car just came out of digital. Not sorry, click lovers. Jesus. And it's parked outside the emergency lane, overlooking you guys right
I
now.
tried to do that
Black
so you
Bingo,
have it
it's
while
got
you're
two
in there.
inside, another vehicle is here as well. It's a Lounge Retro Custom. On disregard, that's a local. Yeah, the Inga is parked and on the north side of the emergency lane. It is
Are you
occupied
able to get a plate on that?
Yeah.
Aaron Joyce. It's a mana member.
Yeah, that's manner. I'm not worried about them.
I'm getting a low
Yeah, I
fuel
understand.
warning now.
FM, we should be just about ready. What's the status of the last 95?
We're ready. Can we get some units to come in to help with us?
Yeah, let's get off the roofs, let's get mounted, and let's get a couple units in to help bring them out.
People pulling on the emergency lane.
Hang on.
The purple and colored vehicle pulling up in emergency lane.
He's asking for permission to get a car out.
He can wait like 2 minutes, but they're just about to move
Yeah,
out.
I got a AR on.
A car convoy or whatever it was is southbound on Davis.
Hey,
towards
firm, yeah,
Midnight
it's gonna be manor by the looks of it. They've all gone back towards Mosley's.
He's backing up, he's okay with waiting.
Doc, what's your 20?
Rick, I just saw.
I'm
Bullhead
inside
leave
to
the
support the
hospital.
transport through. Okay, Tori, the corridor's clear.
Was Bullhead part of the Polito?
His car was.
He just
We're
left the
moving now.
hospital. He was inside.
My guess is Forehead was part of the EMS call that I've been waiting to attend to, and he took local EMS.
Break, please. I am about to run out of fuel. Are we moving or no?
Yes, but why are we still in the hospital? Come on, get out.
The suspects are just at the doorway now.
Hey, but the number they all got into is left the scene.
Babe, you're gonna have to get in my trunk.
It's fine.
I'm gonna have to start flying back towards MRPD. I'm gonna
Yeah, you can.
crash land.
You're gonna be wet for a second.
If you can get in Buffalo here, said. Take it to. Oh, never mind.
Is everyone mounted?
Hey, found.
Negative. Give me 10 seconds.
Put you in.
Maxwell, where are you? Maxwell.
661's ready to go with suspect.
Tori, where's Maxwell?
Was on the roof.
She's on the roof. Yeah, she's on the roof. Go ahead, roll out, guys. Go ahead, roll out.
Are you sure?
Yes, roll out.
I think she hip hop guys, by the way.
In that case, requesting somebody down to be with me at processing.
Veronica, Maven's on the way to come help you. Spectre, are you able to help Tori?
I gotta get my leg fixed, but yeah, I can. I'm in my way over there.
745, I'd come to assist the EMS as well.
Hey, From, if you could, please and thank you. Early 95, safely inside Mission Row.
Hey, Fem.
Hey, From, that was really good work.
Watch your head.
I like everything that you guys did there, okay?
Yes, Opal.
Thank you, Opal.
And thank you guys. I'm gonna go secure Maxwell.
I'm not fucking happy.
Alright.
What luck would I want? Bruce?
Just a parent-teacher fucking interview.
Oh, darn it.
Alright. I'm gonna be fingerprinting you.
Who can fingerprint? Just boop that for me. Thank you.
Goddamn scuffies. Alright.
Mr. Jamal?
Yes, that is me.
Miguel! Oof, you were lying with your ID. Yikes.
Night, Bunny. Good night, Otto.
Hi, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna take that ID off of you. Oh, that is not
Oh,
you.
look at your text. Love you. Bye.
And double checking anything else.
Myself and Stevie can be over to help with the shots fired scene over on Palomino shortly too.
I think they've already airlifted out, to be honest. Probably why you guys saw 4 head at the hospital.
Let me check that station.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna check for yours too. Gonna check your radio. I need to get a new picture.
Yeah, I was just checking the cubby. The cubby is empty.
When you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone.
Come with me, sir.
Check latest 911. It seems they got delivered.
I just saw the red Hummer limousine. Bring him in there.
Alright.
Thank you for coming, Maeve. I appreciate it.
Let's get you back over to the cells.
Pizza Gang Hummer is in front of CMC.
I got his gun, his mags.
You gotta take the gold bars.
The gold bars, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, you guys are all dumb as fuck, so get me a good officer down here. Get the person that shot me and get all command down here, please.
Okay, no problem.
I can
Thanks.
request a command.
Try your best.
There's no charges for
request. We will
thermite
get
charge,
them
so you
here.
can keep that. The gold bars you gotta take off.
No problem. I taken mags and bullets, so.
Yes.
Yeah, take mags and bullets that haven't been used in a crime. Good idea.
He's still in
See if that
possession of
works.
them.
Doesn't matter, they're not legal, dumb fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. How about you learn your job?
I know my job pretty well, sir.
Okay, so is ammo legal?
It gets seized.
Is ammo illegal?
It gets seized.
It gets used if it's a violent crime.
It
It's
gets seized, sir.
If it's a violent crime.
Alright, sir, what I'm gonna do is take in your possessions here.
Food.
Oh my god. No, I don't. Does anyone have food?
I do
For
not
Jamal?
I'm also gonna check your pockets one more time.
Is he cuffed?
I've got no
He's cuffed, but he just needs something to eat.
I forgot you can get that back, so I'll seize that again one more
Nobody
time.
has anything, I'll run to Senior Buns real quick.
I have food from 995, but that's his food.
No, that's his food. If you can get him food, Todd, you can. Was Bruce going? Okay.
A shipment key card. Is that
We're getting you food, Jamal.
What does he have, Tori?
a shipment key card?
I'm so confused because you already took it
Just
off
document
me.
it.
You already took it off me though.
I took it
So
off
why are you
you
asking these questions?
just to verify before I put it
It's
back
like you
in your
took all my
possession.
stuff off me and then put it back on me and then took it off me again.
Because I put it right back where it was to take a picture where it was in your pockets. Alright?
I'm just so confused.
Alright.
You GSR tested me and then searched me immediately.
Because it's an incident to arrest, sir.
Right, but was I violent? You don't frisk me?
Food.
Yeah, we're
See if
getting
I have a
some
weapon.
food.
Ask me if I have a weapon. No, none of
Bruce
that.
is-
No,
Wait,
no
Joey, do you have
verbiage,
food?
no nothing.
I'm sorry?
Do you have food for Jamal here? He's hungry.
Wait, didn't somebody just go get food? I'm confused.
Well, he's going
I
to Senior Buns.
I have one sushi. Who needs it?
Joey can
Yeah, Jamal.
Here you go, sir.
I'll help him eat it. There you go. Much better.
I'm just here to help out with, since I was the first on scene for Polito, if you guys have any questions about that. I did not take those.
You have your food on you.
I did already, sir.
Perfect, thank you. Right, you good, Tori?
No, this guy's...
What do you need?
He's wanting to speak to command.
What's going on?
He wants to
okay,
speak
what's
to
the
command.
issue?
About me.
Can I have the dumb
About
fuck that
how
shot
I've been
me to
doing
explain
shit
why I got shot,
and
please?
that... I don't know.
Yeah. Doc can explain it to him.
Okay. Is he the one that was in the car?
Yes.
Yeah. Because it was incident to arrest. That's why I searched him instead of frisked him.
Out now, he's moaning about getting shot now. Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
yep.
I'm gonna go run the gun.
Go.
Let me just double
Okay,
check, make
that's
sure.
fine. That's fine.
You cop dumb fuck that shot me?
Excuse me, Opal, I don't want to hit you with the cell.
Yeah, so hold on. Order came from who? Sorry. For what? Okay. 609, do we have the photos uploaded now for the bank robbery? Are the photos on the MDT now?
Stand by. We're gonna get. Let's get a cleanup channel. No, he's processing. Bruce took photos. Let's get a channel. Stand by.
Affirm.
All right, channel 3 for cleanup. Channel 3.
Tentative. I need to know if my suspect was there on scene.
I think I was taking photos on the scene as well as arresting officer. I'm testing the gun a minute.
Control C. Who was on the Apache scene?
What the fuck is Apache?
Yeah, what is that?
The chicken factory. Because we got one of the guns from it.
No idea.
Which scene is it? Sorry.
The traffic stock and the little bird.
Report what to charge.
Okay. Yeah.
Once those are in, let me know.
Opal. The reason why I'm saying that, I remembered it. They need to be questioned.
No, not him. Actually, wait. No, don't charge him. Don't charge him.
Okay.
There's 5 people involved. There's 6 people involved, and I have all of their shit.
Who's her 95?
Miguel.
Wait. Miguel. Okay, and then who's yours, Hughes?
Jamal. I put the photos up of the suspects and hostage.
So, you can verify the pictures, Tori, of him being at the bank.
I'm gonna double check.
Yep. And then I need to confirm. All right, I handed you back the projectile, Hughes.
Yep.
They should be able to copy it and paste it into evidence and make sure it's only the identifier, like just the beginning and the end of it.
Make sure you charge Miguel with the assault and battery because he punched me.
Yeah, I can confirm he's in there.
Did you hear that, Tori? Assault and battery for punching Spectre.
Okay. Yep.
I don't know whether I'm just being stupid right now. It's not copying the identifier at all.
All right, come here real quick. I'm gonna. Your tool belt's probably silly.
Miguel don't like me, so it's even funnier that I'm dealing with him with Tori.
Hey, what's that?
I say Miguel doesn't like me, so it's even funnier that he's got to deal with me.
I just feel like he doesn't like anyone.
Whose ID do you have on him?
Freya.
His wife's.
Almerian? But it's not on his.
That's his wife.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was his wife.
Yeah.
You can.
So he's definitely getting a hot gun charge.
Just checking your pockets a sec, Tori.
Yep. 4 times assault with the deadly. Yep.
Did his gun come back to anything else?
Yeah, 2 attempted murders. Oh, gang-related shooting. And a hot gun.
Oh, make sure when you're adjusting charges and stuff, you save them. Is that anything?
Mm-hmm.
Saving. I see Miguel's back down to 4 charges. It was like 6 or 7 or whatever a second ago.
He's only got the 4, yeah. Oh, right. And then assault. He punched you too, right?
I think you only punched me, I think.
But I thought he was the driver of the vehicle and ran over somebody.
He's getting assault with a deadly for running over Joey.
That evidence should be him.
Thank you.
Yeah, 2 counts of gang-related shooting again. Jeez.
Yeah, he's gonna get pissy.
Why does he want his ammo and everything back when he fucking held someone hostage?
He's trying to say that we had no grounds to search him, which is ridiculous when he was under arrest for various reasons.
Yeah, I mean...
He was at the bank.
I think you forgot that.
Incident to arrest? Hello? Criminal use. Okay, I think I have all the charges. Jesus. Alright. Sheesh. Can one of you come with me, please?
Yeah, I'm coming, don't worry.
Alright, Miguel. Are you here?
Continue.
Okay. So...
You ever get that other officer I asked for? No, this dumb fuck in front of me?
Sorry.
I'm not a dumb fuck.
What's up? You don't like not getting your way.
You with the mask.
Yeah,
I just have questions for someone that's high command that the officer's doing, but I don't want to talk to you. So.
You mean getting searched when you're under arrest? Yeah,
I don't want to talk to you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm the one talking
Hey, Inspector,
to you
can you get somebody
currently.
else down here, please?
Why?
I don't like this guy. I don't want to talk to him.
Why?
You don't have to talk to him.
He doesn't try to help the situation, but intimidate people. So I'd rather continue with someone else.
Yeah,
Thank you.
so he wants someone he can intimidate that
I'm not trying to get anybody I
fault
can
to him
intimidate. I'm
because
trying to
he
get someone
doesn't
that doesn't speak to me
understand
ridiculous.
that when someone is under arrest, they get searched.
I'm not even
Especially
fazed
when
by
they
that right
come
now.
from
So
a
how
bank
about you
where they
hippity
held
hop me
up
out
someone
here and go cry
hostage.
somewhere else, because I don't care about you. Thank you.
Unlike
Can you
you,
get
I
somebody else here,
don't
please?
cry. It sounds to me you're the one that's really upset, whereas I really don't give a shit about you, Miguel.
Right. That's why you used to suck my dick back in Hydro days. Come on, bro. Hop off my nuts.
What the fuck are you
Alright.
talking about? I
Listen,
didn't
Miguel.
even know you back then.
Right.
Miguel.
Hell no.
Hey, can I
Alright.
please get an officer down here that I can speak to that's not him? I've asked 4 times now and he's standing
I mean,
there
I'm
trying
here.
trying to take...
Yes.
It's not... That's high command, please, Spectre. I see
I think
Maxwell,
they're
I see Opal.
busy.
I don't know why I have to sit in here and argue
I'll
with
see
this
if there's
bum
anyone
fuck.
in
You
there.
do
I've
realise
asked
Opal isn't
3
high
times.
command.
Well, I've tried. I even 311. I radioed.
Can you ask for Opal or Maxwell?
Opal's the same rank as Austin.
Sure, but why would I talk to this guy and he thinks that I'm
Oh,
upset?
she's here,
so-
she's here.
Hey, Opal. Opal, can you do me a favor? Can you ask him to leave, please? All he does is
Yes.
literally try
Guys,
and
can you
berate me
just-
and piss me off.
Just give her space. Emma, just give her space. Come on.
Huh?
Everyone
I'll
give her
give
space.
space, there you
Everyone.
go.
No, I mean everyone out. I mean that. Everyone out into the main room.
Do you have food? I'm gonna pass out.
Fine, but Opal, if he wants to be a pussy, then he can
it's
be.
only grind to combo.
You see, professionalism, by the way.
Alright, let's just cut it there.
Command, by the way.
Who's dealing with Jamal?
Todd is... Jamal, you all good, yeah?
Where's
He's
Where's
just taking,
Todd?
your charges and stuff.
Todd, what's your location?
Oh, he's in
Right,
the
the town
EC.
wants to be taken into consideration.
I'm in the lineup room with Maxwell currently.
Hey, from.
It should be anyway.
So, I was on a roof at the time. Oh God, I didn't see what happened.
Come here for a second, Doc.
The officer saying he got run over. There was someone.
Doc. 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 Okay.
Well,
So, yeah, sure. I did accidentally like take the items off before taking a picture. It's incident to arrest. I put it right back where it was in the same order because I remembered the magazines were just in the same spot, and yes, I did put it back on him. But it wasn't in ill intent.
at what point did you take him off? So, how secure were we on the scene out of interest?
Oh, we were locked in the hospital.
Okay, it was in the hospital, okay.
I didn't do it on scene.
So, the easy way to do that is that you can argue you were making sure the medical staff were protected. Really, we should try get the stuff off them before they go in the ambulance.
No, I understand that. But
But yeah. Miguel is a bit of a diva.
no, I get it.
So that's why I'll stand there and give him shit too and make him cry for a while before I let him get what he wants.
No.
And I will do that every fucking time.
Thank you. I'll slip the ID back.
Understand where you're frustrated? I'm just trying to keep the peace in the cell, okay?
Oh, he can go fuck himself.
I'm gonna
let's
go
go for it.
get it. Alright, Miguel. I'm gonna
Hey,
slip
Opal,
this.
just for future reference, by the way, is it not, you know, to frisk someone before you take their shit?
So
I
it
mean,
depends,
I remember
right?
I won a court case because someone didn't frisk me before.
Right. Well, you were already under arrest, right? Because you were in the bank, so you were under. Don't give it to him like that. Because now if he goes to the prison and gets his shit back and the ID is like
gone,
you know, not where it was before, yeah, then he loses.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, so if you're already under arrest, then you don't need to be frisked. You just, you can go straight to searching, right? Frisking is something that we do when we have no probable cause for arrest.
Okay.
Or someone may say they're patting you down, right, if you're under arrest. That's what I say, right? If someone's under arrest, I'll go, I'm patting you down, but I'm not frisking them, I'm searching them.
And when I searched you earlier, I was only IDing you. That's it. I was told to identify the people on scene. That's it.
Sounds good.
We're gonna have to put you. Well, actually, we're gonna have you come out of the cell to give one of us the ID. You're gonna have to get your stuff back from the desk so we can give you the ID properly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Can you turn around for me?
No, he has to be out of. He has to be out of handcuffs to get his stuff.
Alright.
He's not gonna. Yeah. Just give one of us the ID so when you get your stuff back, it doesn't like get taken.
And I do apologize for all the confusion.
You're good.
Alright, and then Tori, you're gonna bag his stuff up again, and then you can walk him back.
Alright, let me just double check your pockets. Shit, you had the food on you.
It's alright.
Okay. I didn't want to start you to starve in the cell. Alright, Miguel.
You got your charges in a second.
Okay. So, you have a couple, and I'm gonna whisper. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, they're almost finished with your charges.
So, unfortunately, you're gonna be facing 5 charges here today from today's incident that we got you on. Then there will be more charges as well.
Wait, what? Say that again?
So there's gonna be 5 charges from this incident alone, and there's also 3 other charges from 3 different incidences prior within statute. So today, for your charges are going to be assault with a deadly weapon for running officer over, robbery of a high security institution, possession of class 2 firearm, first degree possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization for oxycodone, and assault and battery. Other officers wanted to push the assault and assault with a deadly, so I'm sticking in that. The total time is 212 months with a $58,380 fine. On this one, how do you plead? Not guilty?
Yeah. So why is there 2 assault charges, sorry?
You punched an officer. Apparently. This is what I was told to do.
You got proof of it?
This is what I was told to do by other
I'm
officers.
just asking you a question. You got proof of me
They have the medical report of them getting punched.
Okay, but you have proof that it was me? There's a lot of people in that circle, if I'm not wrong. It's just a simple question.
The testimony that we got, I took the testimony, is you got out the car, punched him, and you got right back in the driver's seat.
Interesting. So could have been anybody get back in the driver's seat?
Well, you were then also inevitably shot down in the driver's seat, right?
Yeah, but somebody else drove the car back.
Yeah, I mean, this is the testimony that we're getting, right? That you're the one that punched him.
Okay.
So you'll be fined the $58,380 fine.
And the other one's for running and no one over? He tried to pull me out of the car, failed, and fell on the floor?
No, the guy that was behind the car.
I didn't run anybody over behind the car.
Okay.
He came to my window, tried to pull me out, failed miserably, and then fell
Miguel,
on the floor.
This is testimony that they're pushing on you.
I don't care if it's testimony. Like
you can fight it in court.
You guys got to use your brains a little bit. Like, it's so impossible how you guys can't see this.
Okay, Miguel.
Like, I got executed because a guy fell on the floor.
No. For another incident, there is a hot gun charge, which is criminal use of a firearm in Mirror Park. So, how do you plead on that one? It's going to be $5,000 fine and 25 months. Miguel?
Wait, what?
It's going to be a criminal use of a firearm.
Not guilty.
Not guilty? Alright. Next incident. Today. Gang-related shooting. 100 months and $4,000 fine. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And shortly after, again, another gang-related shooting. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Alright, for those 4 incidences, you have been fined. The total amount of time would be well over 360. But I'm going to drop it to 300.
Sorry. Do like 230.
230? With permission. Alright. You'll be sent for 230 months. Please. Don't do anything stupid again. Alright. Anything else before we go? You go? Alright, DOC will take you up now. PD to DOC. We just set up a Miguel for violent crime. Just beware, he is besties. There will be a secondary person coming up as well as besties. Affirm.
Thank you, Jamal. Have a good day.
Hey, Jamal, take care.
Just outside MLPD.
Alright. Right, so now you can do the paperwork and get him added to all of them. You could even just copy paste to each incident. So you don't have to type it to the top of each one that, you know, this gun, you know, was found and he was charged from this incident, whatever.
But even on the one that's like says charge a different thing, do I just like...
Yep. Yeah, we can't articulate that. Just because they say to charge something, doesn't mean we have to charge it if we can't articulate it. Also, due to the lack of evidence on some of the reports, you know, if we only found a projectile, not a projectile and casing, it's not the same gang, or there's no victim statements, our statement is not going to be enough to charge people with attempted murder.
Okay, that makes sense. For this Hades one, it says like warrant. Do I create above that?
It doesn't matter.
As long as it's in there.
Just as long as it's at the top somewhere. And you will get hot guns. I think the hottest one I got came back to 12 fucking incidences. Not all the time, but sometimes you do. Yeah, and the biggest thing so you don't feel stressed is just to let them know, hey dude, this gun's pretty hot. I will reduce your time for some time served. Just give me a chance to run it. And as long as they know you're gonna reduce based off like their time here, they're usually pretty chill. It takes a while to do paperwork sometimes.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time for me at least.
Do I reference in the one-time criminal use this report?
On the main report?
Yeah, do I like when I put one-time criminal use on the like other incidents? Do I reference it back to this incident?
So we've been doing now. I know before we didn't used to. You see in the body of the report of the main one, where you put the gun information next to it, it's gonna say clean or hot, and that's where we usually put the incident number. So that's all you have to do.
Yeah, if you look at mine on the Besties Bank, you could see the incidences that I had to put it in. I had to promote 2 of the reports out of incidences since we got them. But hey, we got a gun from the chicken factory situation. Speaking of which,
I'm not sure what incident you're talking about. I wasn't there for it.
Oh,
we were doing academy.
Yeah.
Oh.
That Apache helicopter.
Would he get terrorism?
No. We quit charge for it. Todd, I would stop on an MDT now because it might not save.
I mean, you'll get to just keep using it and then just save every so. You got minutes.
Meeting's in 3 minutes, so I'll just wait to finish everything when you get back on duty. Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you guys at the meeting. Did somebody pick up what?
From
Hey,
where?
no way.
He did call me and I hung up because I was dealing with
Fuck.
the bitch boy in the cells.
Let me try to go get him real quick. Excuse me.
Nobody picked you up today.
I think she's the man.
I mean, her doing that, like, I get it, it's the diffuse situation, but it also should
Hi, Muir.
Yo.
I mean, I take that as a W. We got 2 of them. And only had
Yeah, honestly, like,
113.
no. Yeah.
That's huge.
Like I said, no one really getting shot is surprising in that situation. I'm surprised he didn't just hop at the car and just start blasting
Bopping.
when. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was honestly very surprised, but I think it was because at the time where he got shot, I was already on the roof and Doc was already on the roof as well. So it was like, I think they knew that it probably wouldn't have went well.
Yeah.
You don't need to be frisked.
I feel like he's
Freaking
forgotten that he was
incidents
arrested
arrest.
for the bank. First and
Yeah.
foremost.
Incidents arrest people. Come on. So yeah, like I didn't know his ID was his wife's. So, and I articulated that I'm only identifying you. That's it. But I knew it wasn't a Freya because it was marked as female, and I'm like, oh, that sounds like a male voice, and I believe that's Miguel because I've seen it before.
Yeah, you'll see that a lot.
Mhm.
You have like significant other, they'll just carry it as ID. Usual thing.
Yeah. Flippy does it. I think maybe Arnie has someone else's. But yeah, there's quite a few, so just gotta be careful. Oh shit, I've not even looked at the warrants today.
I think I handled that very well. Alright, be back. Okay. Hi, 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 hi. I can take
How you
it.
doing? Thank you very much.
Yep, yep.
Go. You have a great
Maybe,
day.
I hope. Yeah, I can. Thanks.
Lou.
Hey, Todd. taser was not reloaded. Whoopsies. That would have been bad. Hey, Doc.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Wes. Wes!
How are you?
I'm
Oh, hey.
okay. I'm okay. Just trying to get some shit wrote up, subpoena signed.
Oh,
and-
crazy.
I miss ya.
Work?
Yeah.
Tileable. Todd!
Hey,
No!
Tori.
Yes?
Tori. Come straight, come straight.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
I think you handled yourself well in that situation, okay? When he's upset, Miguel's not an easy person to process, but I think you handled yourself well, and we were able to calm him down, right? I understand why he
Yeah.
was upset. You did good.
Thank you, ma'am. I felt like that was very easy to keep calm in that
upset 'cause
situation
he's
because
a little bitch.
he's just a criminal.
He wasn't mad at you.
Like, I understand him thinking the witness tampering. That was, or the tampering. When my memory didn't serve me right. I forgot to take a picture before that. I articulated to him what I was doing as best as I can. I didn't say anything during that time. But, I gotta get better on making sure I'm doing that.
Yeah. My only thing would
Hey,
be,
yeah.
we don't really want to say, oh, I'm just, like, doing what I'm supposed to do. Like, just say, we have officer testimony, right? Like, you never want to, that's not how it came across, but that how it, like, at least not to me, but that's how it can come across to criminals. If you're just saying, like, oh, I don't know, I'm being told to do it, so I'm doing it. It kind of,
Okay,
it
yeah,
can
yeah,
sound
yeah.
to them
Seemed-
like you're
seemed
not
like I'm being
agreeing with it,
I'm
right?
being cocky.
No, I think for criminals, it can sometimes come across as you don't even know why you're pushing the charge, you're just pushing it because, and you don't even necessarily agree with it, right? So just say you have officer testimony, and then that's it.
Okay.
And then that, you killed it.
Thank you.
Perfect. See you in the meeting.
Yep. Fuck yeah. No! Time! Damn it.
You snooze, you lose.
Off. There. Hold on. Mini. Bradford!
I'll move.
Hell yeah! You're awake for shift 1.
Damn right, damn right. One second, I'm gonna think about something.
Oh, you're good. Sorry. Miller, Spider. Ah, yes! I was
There you
joking.
go.
I was joking, by the way, but thank
Nah,
you.
it's all good. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm missing one of the fucking reports.
Got my seat back.
What do you want, dude? Hop off. What do you want? I'm thinking
Okay.
a bean boozled, dude.
Oh. Oh, I know what that is. They still do that trend. Are you serious?
Cool, so we start after the meeting, yeah?
Yoink.
Huh? What? Oh, Coco, do you have your final?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck! I'm so excited for you.
Oh, thank you.
I
This is
know.
it, I'm gonna be fired.
No, this is the day you're gonna kill it, like I just did the cells, okay? You gotta be positive. Oh, yeah, Wes. My 95 was... Oh, no. I had a really rough 95. Miguel from Besties. And he was complaining like crazy, and I kept calm and collected, and Opal told me I killed it, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna kill it like that.
Oh, don't worry. Well, my problem is I would just antagonize those people.
Go!
What the? They're bitching back.
Oh, hey, Tori.
Hi. I didn't know I was here.
No, I'm buried in my MDT right now.
Same.
Hughes?
Yep.
Alright, here's your evidence bag, and then
Thank you.
make sure you add the identifier to the report, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Alright.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Healy. Maxwell?
What's that?
Sorry. Can you check the evidence, see if I got everything correct for the bank?
Hello. Yeah.
Good morning.
From dispatch call down. Uh-oh, flashbang? Nope.
Maxwell,
Yeah.
you gonna take tequila shots with me later?
Yeah.
Just drink the first one. I haven't had tequila in so long as in shot form. So much salt. Probably drink so much water.
All right. Let's see.
I mean, it should look good. I got, like, everything I could. The dispatch call, the possessions, the radio, the IDs that I ID them with on triage, the negative.
Tori, I'm looking at it.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm looking. We need somebody to run the meeting. You want to run the meeting, Dylan?
Yeah, I run.
All right, let's do it.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Actually, get a little some background up here.
Wait, I have a background.
You got one open? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to add one of my my famous treats. I'll see that for another day.
This is the last thing I saw before a sniper pierced my chest. Look at it. If you see them, kill them.
Yeah, take a shot.
Wait a minute.
But don't have your camera, because you
Just
might
straight
get
up?
sniped in the chest.
That must have been a crazy nightmare, Opal. I don't remember any of that.
Oh, I do. I do.
Oh.
Just shoot them. Say less.
I vaguely had a dream that I got blown up by an APC. It looks like the right area, too.
Wow.
Well, you didn't, and you still here. All right. Okay. We got any announcements from High Command?
I have a quick one, real fast.
Quick one. All right.
Yeah, just a quick one.
FOIA. Talk about the FOIAs.
At meetings, I'm probably gonna start reminding you guys to double check FOIAs. You guys, sometimes we see that they're due and then we forget about them. We have 72 hours to get them out. So I think we need to start reminding each other at meetings. Not really sure how else to do that except meetings. Okay, this is to help you guys out so we figure out a better system with knowing the deadline. So yeah, you have a FOIA or think you remember one, check it today and get it out. If it's not being investigated, there's no reason why we should still be holding on to it. All right? Because we don't want to be sued or anything. Yeah, other than that, if you were part of the situation earlier, make sure you get in your reports and stuff. And I hope you guys have a good Friday. Gene Friday too, by the way. That's it.
Gene Friday, y'all. Gene Friday. All right. Any command? Opal? Anything else about this picture?
No. No.
Do we have to worry about that today?
Oh, no, but is there anyone that should know this? No, I am gonna go poke the faceless right now in a text message, so please look after me today.
Hell yeah.
We do some status
Good luck
checks. on
getting
you.
in contact with them.
Oh, I have their phone number. Don't worry.
What's
I
the
subpoenaed their phone.
faceless?
I'm about to tell them that I subpoenaed their phone.
Oh God.
That I'm not scared of them.
Miller has a question.
never.
What,
I think you're gonna have to fly
what
over
are the
to
faceless?
Greed
What are the
County to-
faceless, Opal?
Where now? What'd you say you
Greed
know?
County?
Huh? Greek?
Greed.
Oh, is that
Greed.
in the
Like
desert,
greedy?
Nino? I
Yeah,
think I heard
greed,
that's in the
that-
desert.
Oh, greed.
No, greed.
Greed.
with a G.
Greed.
Can someone
Greed,
spell the whole word?
G-R-E-E-D.
G-
that?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Greed Island from Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, like I'm greedy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am greedy. I am gay and I'm greedy. Yes.
Yeah, the
How'd you
faceless
know?
is off getting some
alliteration.
spice.
Alright. Yeah, Miller wants to know what the faceless are. He don't know what they are.
The terrorist organization that bombed us. Remember Miller? The bombs and the little bird?
Bombs
that was
over
them?
Los Santos.
Yup.
That was them. I'm about to tell them that I know and that I'm coming for them.
Hey, let's take them down.
With the C-U. Doc,
Yeah.
any announcements?
Nah, not from me.
Alright. Wade, welcome to Shift 1 meeting. You got any cross announcements? Shift 2?
I do not. Thank you.
Alright. Always appreciate seeing your face. Okay. Any seniors? D?
I ain't got nothing, my man. Thank you, though.
Alright. And Miller, you already had your one. Okay. Any other announcements?
Yeah, just be careful if you're on any bestie scenes today. I don't know if they're too thrilled. Also saw Pizza Gang around this morning.
Oh yeah, I'll
Oh,
piss
great.
Miguel off, so don't be surprised if I get shot.
Pizza Gang?
Pizza game.
We're in a stretch red Hummer-looking vehicle earlier, but we were too busy dealing with besties to deal with them this morning. Yeah, they're not happy with us. You know, they might, any scenes that we pursue them from today, they might retaliate, possibly. Yeah,
Careful Pizza Gang.
booked a couple of them earlier. Not happy with us. Yeah. Yeah, Pizza Gang was gonna third party, but they didn't, so that's good. Yeah. That's it for me.
Alright.
Basically, anybody that has guns, look out for. Okay, guys? That's, you know, that's pretty much it. Everybody loves us. Warrants, you
Yeah.
guys, there's a shit ton of warrants. Like, come on. We need to be, let's put some warrant ops together today. D, somebody, there is a shit ton that got to be signed and put out. I don't
Yes,
know why
I'm
we
about
put these
to-
out.
I've just pushed warrants for the time that Manor called the Faceless to bomb the police department on in the streets. So once these are out there, you know, we're gonna work on getting them.
We never
Ain't
got to
no
do
way I'm
that.
gonna let myself get bombed.
That show of force from yesterday, we'll try to do today as well. So we'll call that later to do.
Yeah.
I'm doing Kokolska's final today, and that's also, you know.
That's fine. Nothing else? Nobody's got shit.
Anybody else? Marshall?
Bradford, anything
Mayor?
from shift 2?
Nah, he said he don't got nothing.
Yeah, I haven't been
Nothing.
around for the past 2 days. So
Okay.
Catching up.
Alright. Marshalls?
Nothing from us.
Mayor?
Oh shit, you guys still exist. Damn, hey.
God damn.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I saw you earlier this week. Did you?
Nah, that was
Damn.
crazy.
That was great.
I don't remember
That
seeing
was
stuff.
crazy.
Alright. And no other announcements. We ready to kick some ass, alright?
Yes, let's do it. I
Let's
think
do
we
it.
have Cadet in queue. If you guys, somebody wants to take a Cadet out. I know you're doing Kukolski. Any
Dylan,
other
what are you
full
having for
officers
dinner
want to take
today?
somebody out?
What am I having for dinner? I was actually.
Oh, I don't want to see. Oh, God.
I'll show you.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be the same picture.
I hope not.
If it's the same picture, you're blacklisted for the photo.
Maxwell.
Oh.
Yeah?
different.
Really
That's
quick.
awful.
Can you look up my
The
search warrant
fish
thing?
is pineapple salad.
Your what?
The search
With
warrant.
what? Cheese?
Yeah, never mind, bro.
Pineapple, mayonnaise, and cheese.
That's disgusting.
What are you doing with your life, man?
Did you say mayonnaise with pineapple as well?
And
Yeah,
cheese
I'll get to
on
it.
one leaf
Okay,
of lettuce.
I
That's a
didn't
leaf,
Gross.
It's lettuce. Yeah.
Is that
It's a salad.
wait?
It's a
Is
salad.
that potatoes?
No,
That's
it's pineapple.
Max.
Ew, with
No,
cheese.
With cheese?
And mayonnaise.
Yeah,
Pineapple, mayonnaise.
Nah.
I don't
That is
agree. Pineapple on
disgusting.
pizza is horrible, but that's with cheese, so I can
I would
understand the
have
cheese
that,
with
not
pineapple.
over this.
It's the same. It's a salad. I don't know.
It's still
Yeah,
disgusting.
sure, man.
You have
I'm gonna be
mayonnaise with
real,
that shit.
Dylan.
What cuisine is that,
I'm a
Dylan?
pineapple
Is that just your
fan.
cuisine? You create your
Don't
own
ever fucking
brand or
feed that
something?
to somebody.
Yeah, you know, you just mix some things together. You know, some trouble food sometimes.
Do you mix up? That's mayonnaise.
Everybody got mayonnaise.
The only sauce he had left.
All right, I'll bring some in one day. All right.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, the cadet in queue is me.
Dylan, we
Yes.
we got to talk about your choice of. No. Yeah,
Food.
this is
Y'all
you
gotta
gotta.
expand your palate.
No, there is
I don't
what?
want it to expand it
There
to
is
that.
no protein in there. The little
Hey,
minimal
Opal,
cheese.
I got him right here.
There's mayonnaise.
Is there
That's
any
got
note you want to
basically egg.
send to the faceless?
Yeah, the mayonnaise is the protein.
Yes.
I gotta hear this. I gotta hear this.
Recording, or are you gonna write this down?
I got him in a VPN conference
Oh,
call.
perfect. I'm gonna listen to this.
Okay.
We'll
I'm
record
not
it.
scared of you, you little fucking penisless bitch.
Yeah.
Don't fucking
Yeah.
like your bombs and little birds. Fight me like a man, or be the pussy that I know you are.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Spectre wasn't involved.
Fuck
the
I'm gonna
faceless.
send you out the room if you're allowed to do that.
I don't wanna
why
get
the
killed.
fuck don't I tell Miguel to shut the fuck up and stop being a whiny little cunt?
Oh.
Damn.
Yes, Doc.
You know,
I mean, you technically just did.
They're faceless, so I didn't say it to their face.
No, there's no difference.
No difference.
If they heard you directly, yeah.
There's a receiver on this. You know.
Yeah.
When you say faceless TMD, that's it.
He's not
Again,
responding.
If this is still if this is still recording, Spectre was not involved.
Recently, anyway. I mean, the League of Evil, who are incompetent, have done more than the faceless.
Anyways.
You know what's crazy though about that, Doc? The League of Evil actually has the balls to show their face.
Are you still recording, Nino?
It's not a recording. I got a live connection right now.
Oh, Spectre's
to,
not
Greed.
involved. Please put that in the
You
transcript.
still a bitch. You always got be a bitch. Guys,
He's
who's nice
talking to
knowing
the
you?
faceless or Spectre.
Yeah, she's
Jacob Spector
It was nice
with a
knowing
J.
you guys.
I think Opal should ride by herself the rest of today. Just
If it's not the best team, so be it.
her ass is gonna catch on fucking fire today for no reason.
Yeah, well, exactly, because they're not man enough to face me in the streets. They gotta do voodoo shit. They gotta send bombers and little birds and
True.
and recruit 5 gangs to kidnap one judge. Can't you do it yourself? Fucking scared little pussy boys.
Oh my god. All right. And everybody that's not Opal, this is not how we generally speak to anybody ever, because we are officers, okay? I'll never do this because you'll lose. Yeah.
They tried to bomb me. They're gonna die.
Oh, he
Oh
responded.
my
He said,
god!
"Payback
That
is
is
coming."
such a British thing to say.
They are don't. Hello, didn't they attack us last? So shouldn't we be the ones getting payback? Question mark.
Well, yeah, but
No,
Opal
it's
just
'cause
said all
he's a
kinds of
scared
things to
little
him.
bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a scared little bitch, and he's scared of words, and all he can do is send little birds and planes with bombs.
What gang in the city isn't scared of words?
Yeah, that's true. True.
Say something on Twitter and it's the end of the fucking world to them.
You want to test that theory?
Doc, that's.
Listen, I'm done with the PD being little.
Right, statement is in. Let's
Statement's
put our
in.
foot down. We get shot all day, every damn day.
On G. The faces are like the CEOs from Severance. You never see them. You never hear them either.
Oh, you should hear them when they're
Good
little
old
birds.
Severance.
They go.
Yeah, and then there's.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Mellow.
hey, Mellow.
Just a reminder, guys.
You might be hunted.
Profile pictures.
You said me
I forgot
or
about
we?
that.
We may be
Nope.
hunters.
Probably just me. Probably just me.
Maybe
What?
monsters.
Nah, I'll ride with you.
Yeah, we were just trying to phone call with the faces. I called them little bitches.
Oh, that's nice.
Am I still with you, Maxwell, or do I need to find somebody?
Yeah, I'm
aboard.
reviewing this.
Okay.
So the officer statement is not necessary in the search warrant. The search warrant is just going to state the probable cause. So Remedy was found with Class 2 rifle, as well as, you know, the other incidences listed below. We believe that she, as you mentioned in the statement of probable cause, yeah, the statement of the officer, like all that stuff isn't necessary. We just need to explain to the judge what the PC is and why we believe she has more guns in her property.
So officer statement and all that doesn't need
People
to
are
be
still
there?
taking the 2-for-1.
You do not need
combos
the
because
officer
they don't
statement. You
realize
just need
These are the good drinks.
A second. What's up, Nino?
I just take it 2-2-2-2.
Who keeps hogging all the drinks? I swear to God.
Wasn't none left? None of the boba tea?
I need you to be honest with me because I saw the inside of your chest cavity yesterday. So, how many drinks did you just fucking take from the meeting room?
Okay.
No. Opal, from the meeting room, the ones from Barefoot. How many of those do you have? You motherfucker. Yes, please, God. Bye.
I got like 8 of them.
Did she steal them all?
Probably.
Omar!
Dylan, is somebody grabbing you as well?
No word on that yet.
All right,
I'm ready
Tori,
to go,
let's
though.
Yep.
Inspector, you want to grab
Come on,
Dylan
Dylan.
or find somebody? Okay, thank you.
Hey, Nino. CVPI? Or?
Sure, you can get a CVPI.
Yay!
All right.
Dispatch 65, should be operating under 280.
Dispatch 207 today, 76 food court.
There was food in the meeting room, Bradford.
Huh? Oh, there's food in the meeting
Food in
room?
the meeting room, yeah.
Oh, God.
Did I drive? Oh, I did. Okay.
You can drive.
All
It is down there and.
right, Tori,
get
let's
the
not
cross
kill
island.
the mayor today, okay?
Oh, okay. Is he riding with us?
Yeah, she's gonna be great. Yeah, well, it is a CVPI. My Premier, she's not used to handling, and
Yeah.
she shiesty pit Opal earlier, so that was.
Okay, we're good. I just gotta get a repair after.
You have repair kit, extra repair. Oh, there's one in here. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fix my. Okay, let's do it.
So am I attached to you or are you attached to me?
I don't care.
I will attach
I don't
you to me.
care.
Where are you? There. Yeet yours.
There's no food in here.
Check the kitchen now.
Yeah, I moved it. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
609 10-8. Since we do have him, do you want me responding to high calls as well, or no?
Anything. I don't
Anything? Okay, I'm just making sure.
Nino gets in the trunk if there's shots fired, okay?
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's got it down to a T, right, Nino?
Yeah, usually it kind of depends on like how bad it is.
Severity. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all got any food by any chance?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna clear this.
Here, I'll put it in here.
Awesome, thank you.
6923. No vehicle outside. Gonna make contact.
I'm not the maker of the food, okay?
Oh, you know what's actually real shitty?
LSPD, anybody inside?
38 westbound is Fuji. Like color motorcycle. Or not.
LSPD.
Oh,
Correction.
really? Somebody in here?
It's a gray motorcycle.
There was a robbery, so.
Bravo, cash
Yeah,
register.
but Nino?
Nino! Nino, there was a robbery. Get out of the damn store.
LSPD. Please.
Is it a Bravo?
Yeah, it was Bravo.
Okay, so that's a register. So that's probably the clerk.
Back, yeah.
Smash their registers. Yeah, they're in and out usually for those.
609, Innocence 24/7, code 4, back door locked.
Yeah, the Bravos are usually that.
609 tonight.
You know, dealing with people like Miguel you had to deal with earlier,
Yeah.
He is. You're gonna run into people like him often, where they just like to talk and hear themselves talk, and sometimes they'll question what you're doing and then try to say that what you did is not legal. This is why.
90 Bravo.
Okay, are you seriously doing comms over me fucking explaining something, Tori?
Sorry.
What? Okay, what? If you don't want to do an FTO session, we could just call it today.
No.
I'm literally sitting here trying to explain something to you, and you rather just go to a call.
Okay.
You have got to slow down and stop doing so much. That is a constant thing being said. I'm literally trying to explain to you what just happened in processing.
Okay.
Here you are again, 311. Just stop for a second. Just stop. I'm trying to explain to you that when it comes to people like Miguel, you need to be confident in what you're saying. Articulating the things that you are, understand why you're pushing the charges you are, and stand on that. If you need support from there, we're here for that. And that's why, we had Doc go in. I was prepared to go in if needed. As far as that, you do not have to continuously explain yourself. You explained yourself. These are your charges. This is why I searched you. This is why you're being charged. And that's it. If he doesn't understand it, you can say it again, but you don't have to do it 12 different times. You explained it. If he wants a lawyer, we can go to a bench trial and we can go from there. Okay? I think you handled him well, and I just wanted to let you know that. But don't ever get frustrated, because you will run into people like him. More than just him. All right, let's go.
How you doing, sir?
What the?
Yeah. So, are you looking for anything? Oh yeah. Oh, I understand.
So the Bravos are going to be register smashes.
calling
By
on
the time we
behalf
get
of
there,
my
there's
boss
nobody
right
going to be
now.
there 9 out of 10 times. Unless we're like right close to it, I wouldn't even bother.
Okay.
Like the same street or
This
something.
may be the last shipment for some time. Yeah.
A fucking rat in the car.
Well, you tell me.
Does anybody have
What is it that
drinks
you
on
need?
them? Or? 20776.
All I have is a breakfast. I don't have any food or drinks.
advised, there is a 4-car convoy being followed by a blue and color helicopter from northbound Strawberry.
I got told by one of the Manor members they are in fact at war, so it would be a war convoy.
Copy that.
Alright, baby. Maybe I'll see you tonight or tomorrow.
What the?
I understand. I don't mind if you're married.
Oh, let me call. I gotta call this Harvey guy real quick. I do have an interview in about 20
He's a little
minutes,
incapacitated,
so I can
but
probably
I'm
get you
sure
to
he
dump
can
on
call you
somebody for that.
later. Yeah, I have them checking.
Dispatch 25. 38
I believe you might. That's why we're checking. We'll be checking the last 4. Yeah. Alright, love you, baby. Bye.
What you think?
Confused?
Hashtags hella confused.
I've been listen, you got to keep the constituents happy, you know what I mean?
Dispatch 25. Show me attempting to catch up to a white and color 2-door vehicle. I yielding active 80 southbound, correction westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Left, southbound,
Too far.
passing the junkyard.
Nope. For PPO, you keep the same call sign until you get. Oh. Yeah. Yes. I thought I texted you. Maybe it was your old phone. Yes. C2P.
Westbound, Davis.
Yep. Bye.
We yielding. Final stop is southbound Davis Avenue. We on Spaghetti under Dutch London.
Ugh. Spaghetti call. Ugh.
So how's the shift been? You know, before the tsunami.
All right.
Yeah, it was a little saucy, I guess, from what I could tell. A little saucy.
Trying to get to him, but this thing is nasty. I hate spaghetti.
What who are you backing for mayor of the South, you know?
No one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really. I'm not a big fan of endorsing because it infers. You can never tell what someone's gonna do, right?
True.
Like, look at Princess, for example. She was great, and then I don't know what happened.
6923.
She's kind of like a chameleon, you know what I mean? She adapts to whatever's around her, which is,
I
you know, all well and good,
literally
but
freaking think the same thing. It's funny.
imagine I had endorsed her, then what?
Yeah, well, I already had my reservations, so. Freaking basin. Basin. My goodness. Where's? Oh, he had him stay in the car. Okay. This is El Nino.
Nino. How you doing, Dante?
Dispatch 305, 10-8.
Copy that.
Record book? Oh, I would love a copy. Yes, that sounds amazing. What's your ping number? 153. All right. Could you bring a couple? I'm with Maxwell right now in our cadet. Maybe they want to take a look. Unless you're selling them or whatever. Easy. Yeah. Beautiful. Yep. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
So what's going on after this?
I have an interview at some point.
Well, I'm at Nino.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What's that?
Well, do we have to go somewhere for you?
No.
Okay.
We're gonna deliver.
Okay.
So some guy's like working on like San Andreas's most like extreme records or something, and he got done with the first book.
Oh, nice.
I just seen 3 black Astrons convoying southbound.
Oh, here we go.
Potentially
About to go down. Hey, let me get my food.
We just see him speeding.
I'm gonna try and get it so we know what we're working with.
Not gonna lie, I look cool as fuck to be black astronauts and a line like that.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to say it, but definitely. Definitely future.
You would think that
since
they don't
you
have a
guys
lot of
very
stuff
stage
left.
on Olympic right now. VU fucking gunfight's about to happen anytime now.
Yeah. I'm so over this stupid war.
What war? Is there a lot of war going on?
Dispatch 625, 1038, southbound Davis. Code 4, 1 citation issue. 10-8.
I don't know if I'm at liberty to say.
Oh, right behind us. Oh wait, are we grabbing something? You want to wait for this guy right behind us just real quick? He's right back there.
Where?
You see that vehicle right there? Hold on. Let me call him.
6
He's gonna hand it off and then leave.
6 after code 4.
Hey, you can. Is that you in the? Yeah, come on through. The CVPI with 609 on it. Yep, right there. Hell yeah. All right. I'm excited to take a look at this.
Yeah. I'll pass you the 3, and then right now it's the first edition. I'm encouraging people to just always try to submit new stuff or try to break it.
Okay.
Yeah. For yours, I think I messed up the wording a little bit because I was trying to do like completed terms. Since you're at 3 right now, and I want to see if you can get to 4.
Okay. I put 2 books in the glove box.
Yeah. I was talking to Peters about getting some for the officers as well, like most, arrests in a day, things like that, largest fine given.
Oh shit.
So I'm encouraging like everyone just to either call or text me with their records or any
Most
evidence
money
of it,
in a
so.
personal bank account, 3.6 mil.
Yeah.
There is no way that's the highest.
That's the highest recorded one at the moment. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so people know they can break records or anything like that. That's where I'm encouraging them to actually,
Oh, I see. This is sick. Oh, so like someone might try to beat Ember on dead amount.
Maybe, but she's already broken her own record, so that's.
Take a look in the glove box, Maxwell.
That is so cool. I love all the photos.
Alright.
Most government physicians achieve by a single person.
5 bottles.
But it's actually 4 because she
Most in debt.
she was what you call it, BCSO and PD, so it's 2 different.
AJ got some money.
Yeah. As long as you just
Holy
initials,
tow trucks. That is too funny. This is cute.
Yeah. Like I said, if you know of anyone that can break more or anything like that, like let me know, and I'll be more than willing to put them in the next edition.
Fuck yeah. All right. Consecutive terms. Nino Chavez.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 4-time, by the way.
You're 4? Okay. You're on your 4th term?
I'm on my 4th. Yep.
Okay. I will make sure that's updated then.
It's
cool.
cute.
This is really cute.
It's very, very sick.
Yeah, definitely unique. I've never seen anybody do something like that. It's pretty cool. Want this copies back?
Oh no, you guys are free to keep them. And
Oh, okay. Nice.
Feel like so.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I encourage people just to contact me, break new records, and get more editions out. I'm just looking for anyone that maybe has retroactive records that can be like proven or recorded, or just anything like that. So, if you know of anyone that might be able to have a unique one in there, let me know. If you have like a great day of officering and arrest like 10, 20 people in a day, that could be a record, things like that.
Most successful spikes in a day.
Yeah, that could also be one.
Opal would love that one.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Opal might have what's his name beat with how many bottles before falling.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if you can prove that, because
I'd have to have a competition. You know, she's got a high tolerance. Okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, that one has been broken by what? Let me check here.
Most warrants in a day. That's might be a funny one. Not for you guys, but for us. A fun one, I should say.
Yeah, no, feel free. I'd love to hear have more in there.
Dante, right?
Oh, most times fired.
Yeah, Dante.
Ooh. That'd be Carmine. Isn't that Carmine?
Might be.
He's been fired twice from the PD.
I should
Dante.
Most shadow edits to legislation.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Most legislation written.
Could also be a good one.
Well, I mean, you already have one record, but
most money spent. Just kidding.
Most money fined during a court case.
That's true. Highest amount paid for a property.
So contempt. Most contempts. That's probably going to be Carmine or Bobby, to be fair.
I think Grayson told me someone's already at 10 or 12, which is Carmine.
Yeah, Carmine's definitely got that one.
Only 10?
Next edition. No, 12, I think.
He definitely has more than 10. Well, cases, different cases. He probably has multiple contempts during each one, but yeah, at least
most
10
in
different
one.
cases. Yeah. Oh, most in one. Okay, that makes sense. That makes
Someone
sense.
can just
I was
start
thinking
stacking them up,
overall
so.
contempts, because I'm pretty sure every case he goes to, he gets contempt.
He has 8 on his
that
record.
could be another one.
Yeah, he has 8 on his record.
Most attempted murder of a government employee.
That's 106. Who was it?
106? Wait, that's it?
Accomplice, yeah. It's still.
That seems low, no?
I just saw that.
106?
Yeah.
Not really, if you're only getting 3 to... It's not like they're getting 12 to 20 every time. And you
Where
gotta
did
think
I
they
see
don't
that?
catch the same guy every time.
Yeah.
Sometimes they get away.
Okay, 283 attempted accomplice for somebody.
Jesus Christ, alright.
Sad but a true one. Most DOAs in a day.
Oh shit, okay. Being like
Deaths.
found like by EMS or
Yeah. That's a sad one.
That's a pretty sad one, yeah.
Sorry, there's been a bunch.
Oh, you're good. That's just I was not expecting that.
Yeah, it's been a bunch lately.
Oh yeah, my numbers in the
longest pursuit with a single vehicle.
That could also be a pretty good one.
Yeah. Most swaps. No, don't do that one.
You know, maybe that'll be a great record to have in there, just to see how that goes.
Tori, after we're done, let's go back to the
Nice,
PD real quick. I
Nice.
gotta see if this guy's coming to an
Yeah.
interview. Need a second.
You're good. Do you need anything else, Dante?
But no,
Are you good?
my numbers in the limit list and also
Okay.
in the book. So if you know of anyone that wants to set a
Bilby,
record or
what's
wants
your-
to break
what's your
them, just let them know to contact me and I'll get that set up.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll wait till you get in your car and go, because that way you're safe in your vehicle.
Yo, alright.
Oh,
I'm actually 207.
Take care. Hey, good work.
love it.
Now for the next one.
Oh my God, most skips.
Most skips. What do you mean?
46.
You know, where someone just like ignores what's happening in front of them.
Oh.
When are you gonna start drinking there, Maxwell? Yeah, post birthday, like drink
She
it
had to
on.
think really quick.
501, 23 on scene of the cash exchange could be a white in colour tailgate SC outside. It's unknown occupants. Stand by.
I love Pilby. That dude's a great guy.
Looks like class 1.
Who? Oh, that guy?
Pilby?
There's at least one occupant inside.
He's on the radio.
Yeah.
He's a deputy.
3 toes printed, we'll be at the back.
Copy.
Individual in the trench coat tried to come out back, but we told him to back inside.
$25, 23.
Alright.
Exchange.
Be advised, I'm gonna go and grab a Taurus and then I'll be 76.
Is it slower end car?
It's not stolen, but I don't think it needs a yoke. That's why. I think you're fine. I
I'm
responded to
seeing
normal.
things right now. What the fuck?
What are you seeing?
625 is going to take pictures and document the vehicle.
3 to I threw up an active call for this. If you attach, can you please attach yourself to the card?
Wait, what are you seeing?
Can I grab it?
Sure. I can grab her if need be. Oh, my bad.
I think you're
Ready for
possessed,
interview?
Maxwell.
What?
I think you might be possessed.
All suspects inside.
Why?
The
Um,
is armed with class 1. They said they're on an anime villain arc. I have no idea what that means.
I don't know if I can explain it in words. Well, anyways.
What would you like me to do, Maxwell?
Unsure who the primary focus is going to be at this time, but it may be related.
Okay.
Maxwell, what would you like me to do?
A purple and color vehicle headed, I believe in the alley.
I don't know, just come up here. Probably come to the interview, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, why does he think I'm possessed, Tori? Did I miss something?
He's seeing things.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want the
yeah,
spice again, Nino?
I saw some like weird shit.
You want
Yeah, that's
spice
how I
again?
contacted the faces.
Oh,
connect interdimensionally.
that makes sense. Well, you might need to let whoever gives you the spice know the side effect is like seeing people that are possessed or something.
I think I got him addicted.
You got the faceless addicted to spice?
Yeah, exactly. That's why we haven't seen him around. Like, when's the last time you heard anything about the faces?
I haven't heard shit. Let's see if this guy's out here or not. Hello?
Hey, what's good?
How are you?
I'm
Wanna
good.
come
How are
in?
y'all?
Let's. Good. Let me see if I can get somebody else here real quick.
Oh, getting the entire team on board, huh?
Yeah, the entire team.
The entire team. Good shit.
And who is this? If I may ask.
Hello, this is Evan Coster. Who are you?
Hi. Victoria Gambit, 609.
Cool.
Trying to memorize all these names, but I'm terrible with names, you know.
It's okay.
I'm better with faces.
Former cop, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But isn't that what all applicants say?
I'm fresh.
What's wrong with your nose?
My nose. Listen, I had some corrective surgery. Okay, I was
Why?
I did some kickboxing before. And when you they say when you break your nose 3 times, they don't do surgery anymore, but they take the bone out.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks. It kind of looks like you kept having it over and over until your nose got real small.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm on my last straw. The next time they're gonna take the bone out.
Ew.
What's your name?
Coster, you can call me Evan.
Oh, okay. Evan Coster? Coster? I barely know her.
Okay.
Oh my God, so creative.
Do the
Thank
let's get
you.
to the meeting room, guys, shall we?
Yes.
Who's gonna follow
I just realized something. I shat on his name, and I haven't seen him since.
Who was it?
I don't remember. It was something stupid like radio check or like police car or.
What the fuck? I did. It was a shift 1 cop.
Yeah, it was in this meeting. I remember Turner was right over there, and I was like, "Is that seriously your fucking name? Like, what did your parents hate you?" Like, I just kind of, we just went in on him. I haven't seen him since. Oh, Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper? I don't.
Yeah, he's a shift 1 cop. Stormtrooper.
He's shift 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be
gonna
why.
say so I'm gonna be real. I'm questioning who I do and don't know.
You call that stormtroopers?
If that's your fucking name, you know what I mean? Oh, well,
Yeah,
he's nice
yeah.
or not. It's just like, what the fuck happened to his parents?
Give me 2 seconds. Get to the podium. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab these guys.
Sometimes people fucking hate your guts.
Because of the name?
The parents, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can go to the podium.
Oh, the podium.
Yep, you'll be able to speak.
Should
into
I
the
yell
mic.
up here, or is this oh,
Yeah,
wait, that's
yeah,
perfect.
you'll have the microphone.
Yeah, I knew a guy called Back Shots once. Back, first name, Shots, last name. Yep, terrible.
There's someone named Noah Fence.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I know what's up with these parents, man. You know, sometimes you'll have these parents and they'll give these awful names to their kids, and they just get bullied in high school until they're old. Just like me. Coster, barely know her. So what are your guys' positions here? You said you were new, and then what's
I'm a
your
cadet.
position here, sir?
I'm the mayor. I'm your boss.
Oh, the mayor. Oh, Jesus.
Well, soon to be, depending on how this interview goes.
Soon to be.
Mhm.
Let's hope.
We're here. All right, Evan.
Hey, what's up?
First, I want to know why LSPD and not BCSO.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Listen, the easiest answer here, and the most politically correct answer would be, I'm a city boy, okay?
I don't believe in political correctness. Fuck
Big
that. Give me the
city
real
boy.
answer. Give me the
Very-
real answer.
Very big. Okay, fuck. Jesus Christ. Listen, I come from a place where the LSPD and the BCSO hate each other's fucking guts, and I just, you know, I've never, I'm just not the sheriff type person. Okay, I'm a city boy. I love this. I love the city. Give me that fucking blue uniform. I don't want that fucking cocky shit. Fuck, get me out of here.
UPS drivers, am I right?
Next
Not
question.
wrong.
When can you start? Okay, next question.
I'm drinking a shot of tequila for you.
How many
I love that
hours
answer.
a week are you gonna be, able to put in? Doesn't, just a guesstimate. A guesstimate doesn't have to be, Know that we minus some based on any number that comes out of people's mouths.
Right. I mean, that fluctuates every week, but I mean,
What's on a bad week? What are you thinking?
on a bad week, at least a couple a day.
Okay.
You're driving to a pursuit, right? Or you're in a pursuit. Sorry, you're driving in a pursuit. What song are you listening to on the radio?
Ooh. Does it have to be Los Santos radio, or can I like pick any song?
No, any song.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I probably listen to some fucking Dutch rap.
All right.
I need
rap?
that. I need that
I was not
fucking.
expecting that.
I need
okay?
that fucking R&B pumping in my eardrums.
Dutch rap. Write that down.
I mean, English is fine too, but sometimes it really depends on the time of day.
Do you
know,
speak
now in
any
the summer,
languages besides English? Obviously.
Oh yeah, Dutch, Norwegian, Swedish.
Are you a
hold on, I
Swede?
got this. Guys,
No,
I got
I'm
this.
I'm a Dutch guy.
I too
Dutchy.
speak Dutch.
Oh, okay.
Look at this, get this.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oopsie whoopsie, the train is stooky wookie.
Almost. She got very
I
close.
love that picture.
Okay. Right. That happened.
Wait. Opal, you speak Dutch but not Deutsch?
I speak a
No,
little
I
German.
don't speak Dutch. Oh, I speak German. I am German.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Yeah.
look
Wie
at
geht's?
that.
Wie geht's gut? Wie geht's dir?
Sehr gut.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Didn't you say we can't hire more Germans, Opal?
No, I said I need Germans, but he's not
Good
German.
thing I'm not German though.
Oh, but he understands you, so you can't
I
say
understand
weird shit.
Germans, but
Yeah.
I can make my way.
Do you
I can
actually
find my way in
understand
this report.
German?
He's from the best
Well,
neighboring country that Germany's got. Okay.
Understanding Germans and understanding the language are two very different things.
I would agree with that.
True. Yeah, this one here is in her own, league. Right, Opal?
And what makes her be in her own league?
Oh,
Mostly the alcohol I drink.
Yeah.
Oh.
Consistently.
On that
what-
note, what is your drink of choice?
Oh, whiskey. Smoked cherry.
Oh, he's a whiskey boy.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, I can't
Brand?
see that. If we had to order us a round of drinks
Big Pete.
at a bar,
I don't know. It's almost like they were testing how far.
who the fuck is Big Pete?
It's a whiskey brand. Don't worry
Google
about
it. Big Pete
Nah,
whiskey.
you would order us Big Pete.
What?
No, he
All
was
of us?
answering me. He was answering
Okay.
me.
I
He
was
was
about
answering
to
me.
say, there's no
Okay.
shot this man's ordering me a fucking whiskey.
Alright, now you're at the bar.
You don't
with
like
us,
whiskey?
and
No, I do
You have
not.
to order us a drink.
You really
There's
have to
one
just
drink you can order for all of us.
you gotta learn to like drink whiskey. You'll flow into it
I'm
eventually.
good with not having hair on my chest and my fucking chin. Okay, I am good with that. Thank you.
Opal need another.
You guys understand me, right?
Nope.
I mean,
Opal,
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Marshals are asking if you need a drone.
Did you hear Opal's question, by the way?
No.
Opal, do you need another drone from the marshals?
Opal, you want to repeat yourself?
No, I got one for now. Thank you. You're at a bar with the 6 of us, and you have to order us a round of drinks. You can't get multiple choices. It's just one choice.
one.
What drink do you get us?
Oh, just one? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably go basic bitch, just a beer.
What?
Cringe.
You've lost
Yeah.
me. You've lost me.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I'm not really beer either. However, I'll drink a beer if it's on the house. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. You know, everybody will just
You're not
drink it.
wrong.
It's
Yeah,
boring,
I
but
would
everybody
drink a
will
beer
just
on the
drink it.
house.
You'll never order something that somebody might not like.
Right.
It's the most neutral choice.
Well, let me give you a tip for next time someone asks you that question. Vodka, soda, and cranberry.
Vodka, soda, and cranberry.
It's called a pink squirrel. Tastes decent. If you put more vodka in, it's okay with the hard drinkers. Less vodka, people don't taste the alcohol, so they like it, and it gets really fucked up.
Wouldn't you guys all like just strawberry mojitos, though? Would that just be 10 times better?
Strawberry daiquiri and you got me.
I mean,
Yeah,
not
daiquiri
pretty
and you
much
got
any
me.
of them. I would do a mojito or I don't know. I would probably order you guys some buttery nipples shots.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
What is that?
What's that?
Butterscotch schnapps and Irish cream.
Ooh.
Big cocktail fan. Love that.
Plus, it's fun to order, you know, at the bar. Yeah, I'd like 6
I would
buttery
make you guys
nipples.
drink
Thanks.
Jägermeister.
Okay.
All right. Perfect. Now, I want to hear you role play a scenario. Okay. Your partner, Wes, here is at Senior Buns, right? He's ordering drippy slime burger.
Ugh.
And a fucking clown comes up and stabs him in his neck right in front of you and you're on duty. What do?
Shoot
I
him.
want to hear you role play it. No. I want to hear it. Oh my God, Wes just got stabbed in the fucking neck.
Oh my God. Wait, what's his name?
That's Wes.
Doesn't matter. Just, yeah, it's my Wes. Yeah.
All
You're an
right.
officer.
Pull his gun. Wes just got fucking 78. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Probably just run towards him and I'll just fucking either tell him to put the gun down, or knife, fucking shoot him in the face.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Sit in her mask.
Depends on what he does. If he runs away from me, you know, he's still got that knife. He's an active threat. I'll just shoot him. He's a fleeing felon. If he comes towards me, you know, self-defense.
So, say that happens, but you're running. What would you do if Wes now gets picked up by somebody that was in the wing and taken somewhere?
Like he's being taken by a civilian?
By another clown.
Oh no, you see, this is a very difficult answer. Where I come from, you know, the EMS is kind of just, you know, they are kind of responsible for the partners, you know. I'd probably just go after the criminal and take him into custody. But the most political answer would probably be, I'm going to stay with my partner and make sure he gets the care he needs.
No, I like the first answer.
He gave 2 answers and he still didn't give the right one.
What's the right one?
You fucking dumb the guy before you know
Yeah.
he gets out of eyesight of your partner. The fuck?
Well, I
But
said,
if he
I
gets
said,
shot
I
before
said
you
that.
dome him.
I said I'd probably just straight up shoot him.
Right.
You did say that.
Yeah, you know what? That works. That works for me.
What's reasonable suspicion?
Where you have the reasonable belief that a crime is, or will be committed. The clear difference between that and probable cause is the word evidence.
Ooh.
254 1041 76 1090 Bravo.
Whereas, you know, with probable cause, you know that shouldn't happen. You can prove it.
Anybody want to ask any of the random things that, you know, thank God Peters isn't here because that would be really awkward. That one question you asked. If Peach was here, she'd ask, do you have any siblings?
I have a half brother and half sister.
You have a bondage room
I'd like one.
for your siblings?
No, Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Oh, he is not ready for Jebba
Wait, what
Peach.
state is this?
Yep.
He is not ready for Jebba
It is
Peach.
not Alabama, okay?
Okay, well, thank God.
I don't know, Maxwell. Sometimes your house seems like it might be in hell.
Hey, I'm down for some shit, man, but not my fucking siblings. What in the fuck?
Well, you got a lot to learn, man.
Jesus.
Yep.
Which person am I looking out for? Peach?
Yep. And Jeb.
Okay.
Peach is a saint, though. You gotta treat Peach nicely.
Well, I learned yesterday that apparently Peach is a dummy mommy, so I don't know about
Oh,
that.
what?
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wish I
God.
could
Learned that
forget about it.
yesterday.
She did. She did.
I forgot about that. All right.
What are additional still needed for the
You decide to go on a plane ride. You get to pick one person in this room, including Nino. Only one person. And you're gonna be have a malfunction, and you're gonna be stuck with them on an island in Blaine County for the next 4 years. Who are you picking?
Oh.
I forgot your name, but I'd probably pick the German lady because I know that if we find alcohol over there, it's gonna be a good time at least.
Hell yeah!
All right.
I'm a doomsday prepper. I would make a survive.
Nino, I can't
Don't
believe
worry
he
about
just
it.
skipped you over like that.
Yeah. Cats or dogs?
You're an animal in a crack house in the south side on Farm Drive.
Jesus.
What animal are you and why?
Well, probably a fucking rat to fucking blend in with the rest of them.
All right.
What? They're criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your. No one said you were wrong.
Cats or dogs, though?
Sorry, I'm a pretty straightforward person. I have no filter.
Would
That's,
you rather
good. Yep.
get into a shootout or do the paperwork and get a good raid and maybe actually put someone away for a meaningful amount of time and get a bunch of guns off the street?
I like both that stuff, but
Right, but you have to pick one. Which one do you like more?
I mean, I can do both, but I'm a shooter.
He's a gunner. Okay. Are you a racer too? You like to drive fast cars, live large, you know, all that stuff?
Yes, I love all that, but I will crash into you.
Okay, perfect.
Can you translate something for
kill
my
somebody.
non-German speaking friends here?
Sorry, say that again.
Can you translate something for my non-German friends here?
I'll try.
Okay, hold on. I'm
Another
raising my
shot.
glass. It's visibly raising glass. Hold on, I gotta put salt on my hand.
This is all, you know.
Translate this for them, please. Von der Mitte zur Titte zum Sack, zack, zack.
Okay, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Sucking what? What are we sucking? To my friends in the room, something maybe? Question mark.
Is that some kind of cheer when you're doing alcohol, like a cheers?
Definitely a cheers. Yeah.
Yes, it's something you do before you take a shot. It's
health, wealth, and
it's
happiness.
basically from the mid to the tit to the sack.
Oh shit.
Sack, sack.
What if we don't
See,
have
I
sacks?
told you tits were in there somewhere.
Yep,
Always
there's a
tits
tit
in
in there. Mm-hmm.
It's all up in there. All right.
I don't know that part of the German culture.
Yeah. All right. Nino, you got any questions?
Okay, I got one. There's currently a bomb planted both at Mission Row PD and at Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You are the only officer left standing. You have one key code. You only have enough time to save one department. You have equal distance. Actually, you are currently only a mile away from Blaine County Sheriff's Office, but 5 miles away from Mission Row PD. Which one do you save?
LSPD.
And why is that?
If a massive bomb goes off in a city, you know, the results are going to be far more catastrophic. How do you say that?
Catastrophic.
Yeah, that word. Yep. That. Then when a bomb goes off in a county which has a significantly less amount of civilians.
Yeah, that's.
And also,
You don't have to be this political.
I
though.
love
You can
the
say
LSPD.
the
Now,
Californians
why the fuck
don't
would I?
deserve it.
Why the fuck would I say the VCSO if I'm gonna work here?
Here
Let's
you
be
go.
fair.
Thank you.
BCSO's beyond saving.
I got another one for you. Let's say you're on duty and you know, someone says they're on a scene, right? It's a shooting, and they're uninterested in looking at investigating it because they feel like the vibes are off. What would your take be to that?
Cringe. Do your work. Do your job.
Logic or emotion?
Logic or emotion?
What do you lean toward?
I don't. You know, the job still has to be done. I don't really care for what people feel. Logic. I can understand, you know, the room needs to be read, but the job still has to be done.
If you found out a fellow coworker was actively involved in off-duty claiming his weapon was stolen, but then using said weapon in order to journal out the attempted murder of an individual, and he died in the process, should he or should he not be buried as a law enforcement?
Oh, so corruption. You betray the badge, and you throw away all the extras that come with it. So no burial as a law enforcer.
Would you ever marry a criminal that actively kills cops?
Oh.
Absolutely not.
So you're not a crim sim?
No, what the fuck? Absolutely not.
We say that. Is it not still shrimp? Question mark.
That's what I was. That's what I was asked in my interview, like a year and a half ago. They were like, "Are you a crim sim?" I was like, "No."
I'm not a fan of criminals.
Oh.
But I'll marry a hot cop. Or someone in the mayor's office.
Oh.
I think he's speaking to you, Nino.
Ayo.
Sorry, I'm taken.
By the job, right?
That's all right. We can work
For
on that.
granted?
Is available.
Hello, by whoever I run across.
Not runs through, by the way. Anyway.
Both.
Okay. All right. Oh, clowns or mimes?
Oof.
Mimes, at least they shut the fuck up.
Oh, you've not met the mimes in this city.
Yeah, they talk.
True, there are a few talking mimes. Weird shit
You
happens
know
to
what's
them, I guess.
crazy, Opal? I didn't tell you this. When I called Yuri yesterday and was like, "Hey, what radio channel is your war on? I want to listen," he got offended that I asked him what radio channels the mimes use.
Isn't it on
As
Twitter?
he's talking to you on the phone. Well, no, I was on that channel.
Yeah.
They weren't on it. And then 101.1 is encrypted, and I can't get on it, even though like I'm on an encrypted.
It's not encrypted, Opal. I promise you, you were scuffed and it was trying to use your PD radio.
Well, 101.2 was working.
I don't.
101.1 is Siren
Who
Radio.
would you guys pick? Clowns or mimes?
Oh, clowns all day for me. At
Yeah,
least on
Why?
clowns for me.
Just
Maybe I just have a different picture of
Yeah.
clowns
I
and
like
what they
shit
do here.
talking. They like to talk
Yep.
shit too.
Yeah,
know?
and they don't
Oh.
get offended when you talk shit.
Yeah,
And
they
they're
say a lot of
honestly
random stuff.
creative. It's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
jewelry store, then bank truck.
I'm
it
still
seems
waiting
the
for
clown's a lot
Kirk to
better here,
sweep
then.
me off my feet, actually.
No. Like
Did you
with
just
the
say
sweeper?
Kirk?
Yeah,
He
he's supposed
sweepered
to
McNulty the other day.
I
sweep
pictured
me
you
off my
as
feet.
more of a chatterbox person, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Chatterbox sent Kirk to me, so.
I love Chatterbox. I'll take
Yeah.
Chatterbox any day over any mimes.
Maxwell doesn't like two-faced people, so that's chatter out.
True.
Oh.
Hey, let's go.
True. True. All right. And how
I
soon
got
would
one
you
more.
be able to start, too, by the way, if we did hire you, sir?
I could probably do some onboarding now and start tomorrow.
Oh damn. First, we gotta know what's your favorite cert.
Cert?
Mhm.
As certification?
Yep.
Oh, that.
Like-
what do you guys got?
Like
over here?
Interceptor, Air 1, Tactical
Motor,
Response Team, motor.
TRT.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd probably go for fast cargo room.
Okay.
Yeah,
But you
The
also
one cert I
no.
don't lead, bro. The one cert I don't lead. This is crazy.
I
Yeah,
thought
you
he
know,
picked you for the island opal, but I guess that was just a lie.
What cert do you lead?
All the other ones.
Oh my god. If I couldn't get Interceptor, I'd probably go on I did say I was a shooter, so I'd probably join some tag team of some sort.
Fine. Pretty comfortable with leading scenes.
Yeah, of course I need to get my footing first, but once I do, yes.
Good with taking criticism, constructive
Yes.
criticism.
Speaking of leading a scene, scene lead tells you beat that motherfucker in the blue beanie down if you see him again. What do you do?
Who says that?
Scene lead.
I mean, I'd probably just.
It's not a trick question.
I'd probably just do it. You know, I trust their judgment. But at the same
Beat that
time,
motherfucker down.
you always need to think, you know, my actions are gonna be mine alone. If a scene lead says something and it's fucking stupid, and I do the fucking job, then I gotta bear the consequence if it's a fucking bad choice.
See, you can tell he's European because no one that's not a European thinks like that. Americans don't think like that.
Are you, what,
Really?
Excuse me? You
what?
Hello?
So what would an American say according to you then?
Yeah, an American would say, if you get the order from a superior officer, then you're just following the order and it falls back on them. That's what we echo. Like, 90% of the time when we talk about people not following orders, you just need to follow it because you're just following an order and it falls back on the person giving the order.
Oh
What
yeah,
you
I
just
must
said
have
was
Euro brain.
100% European mindset.
Opal.
Okay,
You're talking about the
flabbergasted.
continent that literally didn't let soldiers think from themselves. Basically, the entirety
Why
of
do you think
history.
why do you, bro, Wes, why do you think that's what the European mindset nowadays is
Somebody
like?
got a burger, by the way. I'm about to fucking
You know,
stall.
Yes. Well, I
Oh,
got
don't
turned
worry.
to pink
Opal's
ring if you
always
want that.
got food. Definitely ask
Give
her
him
if
pink
you need
ring.
food.
I'm gonna give
Oh,
you
yeah,
Turner's
that's a good
pink
one.
ring.
Pink
The
ring.
the chief hands you his pink ring. Do you eat it?
Left, southbound.
Is it edible?
Everything's edible if you try hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll eat it. Fuck it.
It's a donut, so.
Oh shit. Okay. Any questions for us, Mr. Costa?
What drives you guys to still do this every day?
Okay.
Northbound.
People around me?
And by moves our way.
Oh my god, Maxwell, really? You like us?
Actually investigating things.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Investigations and being able to speak for those that don't have a voice. Not the
Probably
mimes,
Opal
but
every time she hits on someone new.
Oh,
I'll
that
have you
and the
know,
fact
I was the one that got hit on today, okay? I didn't hit on no one.
that and the fact that every time I ride with Opal, military aircraft show up and we get shot down.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the little birds to come later.
You missed the Blackhawk strafing us.
No, I'm pretty sure I saw the Black Hawk yesterday.
You know.
The fuck?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
missed
the
the
mines
tank
came
and
with
the
full on
APC,
military
yes.
equipment.
Yeah, I was kind of sick. Wait, I have pictures of them parachuting, I think.
You missed the APC in the tank though, Opal.
Left, northbound, stuff up. Correction.
I did miss the APC in the tank.
Passing the Danny yard. Slowing down left, westbound.
Was this before or after you got shot down from 6 counties away?
Little gap off La Porta.
Yeah, I really want to know why criminals seem to have sniper rifles like it's going out of style and we don't.
Hey, sniper!
Yeah,
Yeah.
a fucking lot of them too, Nino.
That
Come on,
shit ripped through
yesterday.
my chest.
Yeah.
Jesus
Opal's
Christ.
down a lung now.
All France, babe.
What?
I 50'd. We both recovered.
Yeah, the doctor stole my lung.
Passing Grove Street in the
Actually, I
And they
think it was
haven't
the
given it
sniper
to
on
me yet,
that
so I
stole
haven't
your
eaten it
lung.
yet. So it's not with me.
They're sending it westbound. Canals.
Good night. You guys get anything else?
Oh yeah, one more thing. Do you like tea?
Yeah, tea's nice.
They're taking
What does tea mean to you?
Yeah, what does tea mean to you?
You know,
coming out to Dutch
tea.
London.
Huh?
Northbound Dutch London.
What do you mean by tea?
You know, the drink, tea as in towing, drama. I mean, just tea.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Guys, he wasn't born yesterday, all right?
He just answered.
I might
so
have gray
quickly.
hair, but I'm not old.
Yeah. All right.
No, that's.
I love fucking drama. I'll farm that. Who am I? Why? If I listen, if there's. Who else am I gonna fucking talk to in a circle if there's nothing to share?
True. How are you with communication?
Depends.
Okay. Are you somebody that talks to everybody else about your problem or goes to the person you have the issue with?
I prefer to speak it out with you first if I have a problem with you, and then
Mhm.
follow the cock.
Perfect. All right. Can you go back to the lobby for a minute, please? And then I'll bring you back in.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Open the door.
You seemed pretty normal.
Yeah. Yeah, we try to, get a variety of people, diverse shift one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Any thoughts? It's open floor for anybody. Obviously, I'll be making final decision. Just want to know any thoughts on this individual.
Yes, because he has prior experience. Seems like he has his head on his shoulders more so than I do. So, I would appreciate him being a cadet alongside us, and maybe I can even learn something from him.
He seems competent. It means it'll last 5 minutes before he decides there's too many clowns. No, and seriously, he sounds like a good pickup.
I agree with Doc, except for I think he'll also enjoy the clowns because he clearly does have the ability to tell jokes, take them, and have fun with it.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I think he meshes pretty well with us, and I think he'll blend in with the shift, and fit well personally, as well as being a fast track. He's got a lot of experience, probably more than a lot of us here. So, okay.
Opal's being a phone girl, so she
I
can't
know,
talk.
that's okay. I'm gonna try and get him to ride with somebody today. I do think I'm gonna bring him on today.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be a good pickup. Because, like I said, level head on his shoulders, and the whole being able to lean seeds, that's gonna be also something good to learn from. For everybody, if he's had this much experience as he's stating.
All right.
Lots of shots fired at Rock Decker Street. Just driving past.
Wes, you're still working on paperwork, right? Before you go out on duty?
Let me tell you, I'm gonna be stuck here today.
Well, I'll try to get you in the back of my car here a little bit so you can at least be mobile instead of just standing here, yeah?
Yeah.
I know you have a lot. Let's see. I plan on being here for quite a while today, so I'm gonna try and get.
Hello?
I can get. I'm probably gonna have to onboard him because I don't have any available FTOs. So let me see if I can get Omar to take you out, Tori, so that you can have a little bit more time out there.
Okay.
This way you're not waiting around while I'm onboarding
Yeah.
him.
If possible,
I'm
I
just
can
gonna
Nina,
speak
can
with
you come
two
here
on
real quick?
something.
Yes.
Yep. Nina?
Sorry, what was that?
Wes needs to speak.
Can I
with you.
borrow you for a minute?
Oh,
Literally,
yes.
Like a minute.
Yeah.
If you need me to go off duty, Maxwell, I can.
We could probably, if you want to just hang out, we could probably get another officer. It's just I think there's a few people on pursuits right now.
Mhm.
I mean, we even have Opal as well, so we have a few people that can take you out too. I have Miller and Omar available to take people, so there should be a reason why we can't get you out for a little bit longer. What are you doing? What are you up to, Doc? You helping them with the paperwork too, yeah?
Me, I'm going to bed, I think.
Okay.
I'm shattered.
I don't know if we're doing any more. I gotta talk to Wes. We're doing those interrogations today. Hopefully, at least one of them. Maybe. I don't know if I haven't seen certain people on Twitter yet.
Getting hold of them is gonna be the issue.
Real quick, Maxwell. You said something along the lines of "I'm going too fast." What do you mean by that? Because I feel like I'm trying to slow down between calls and making sure majority of my stuff's like everything's in, and so I'm not understanding where you're coming from.
Well, yeah, I was in the middle of explaining the cell situation, and instead of stopping and listening to what I was saying, you were too busy worried about the next call.
Okay, so with that, I'm used to other FTOs being able to do that during.
Wait, excuse me? What do you mean do it during?
So like when I'm responding to another call, we talk about things like that.
Yeah, and I am absolutely capable of multitasking, but you're the cadet, and you shouldn't be multitasking. When you're going to calls and I'm explaining something that either needs to be worked on or something in the future that might happen, there's no reason you need to be going to a 90 Bravo. I am absolutely capable of doing 25 things at one time. The problem is, are you? Okay? And that's why I need you to understand, learn, and focus. There have been multiple situations where you were stepping out and doing things that you should not be doing. At the raid, you were handcuffing people out behind a house by yourself when we shouldn't have been doing that. You started to beat a suspect down that was carrying a Class 2 weapon. You shouldn't have been doing that. So again, you're the one who needs to learn and focus what's happening. So slowing down, assessing the situation. When I am teaching you something, I need you to listen. So that's why when you're with me, I am trying to get you to focus on that one thing. Okay, so yeah, Miguel was in the cells. This happened. Instead, you're half your brain's going, oh, a 90 Bravo. Let me call it and make sure I called in. Let me make sure I'm driving there. You're half listening to what I'm saying. So that could be the problem with why you're not catching on to certain situational awareness things that are happening. So I need you to learn to focus on one thing at a time. All of us here have this ACDC where sometimes we're listening, but we're not really listening. Opal, you're not innocent.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. We all have issues with different things. Some of us have no patience. Some of us have lots of patience. Some of us are ACDC 24/7. Some of us are not. At the end of the day, you're the cadet. You're the one learning. If your FTO is trying to talk to you, listen to them. Then do not interrupt and call out. You're going to a call unless it's 78s when they're literally teaching you. That is just crazy that people have been letting you do that.
Okay.
On duty normally conversation, sure, that's fine, but not when you're being taught something and being explained something by an FTO.
May I speak on the raid thing?
Sure.
So, BCSO was messing around. No one was paying attention. I heard the initial that handcuff anybody that's not being cooperative. And they were running behind, which is... And Ventura was over there. I did not mean to be out of line. I was trying to take initiative and try to get them to scatter.
And one of the people was your FTO, correct? So you should have asked your FTO, hey, should we not go get this person that's running behind the house? Right? Because you are their responsibility.
I think, seeing as even though it was Peter's raid, I seem to be doing all the work. I think raids are incredibly intricate, and it is something that not a lot of people grasp what is going on because we don't do too many raids. I mean, we might do a couple of raids, but I think at least 40 to 50% of the raids that we do are on absolute nobodies, where no one will resist. I think in this situation, they weren't intending to resist because they knew that there was nothing in these properties. They knew he was going to get raided, and they knew there was nothing to be lost. They knew there was nothing to defend. And so because of that, I think while they may not have had a reason to shoot us to defend what's in the properties, if we agitate them enough on their own block especially, that could cause things to go south. Now I understand that you had the right intentions because BCSO was doing fuck all, playing dice games with the people we were raiding, which I understand. Let me finish.
Yeah, sorry.
Which I understand. But I think, especially in raids, because these are very tense situations where things can go sideways in less than 5 seconds, I think it would have been best to stick with your FTO. Even if he's doing fuck all playing dice games, you have your gun out, you're ready, you're on watch, that would have been enough in my opinion. Now luckily nothing did go sideways, but I do think, there was a mistake that was made. Obviously not one that was intentional. You had the best interest in mind. It's just that raids are very intricate, and this was your first raid you've been on, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I don't personally blame you for it. It's just like a learning curve, It's just something you're gonna have to learn with raids. How quickly they can go south from someone not even bothering to defend their property to being like, okay, you're disrespecting me on my own home turf. Now I'm gonna push you down,
On that quote from Leon, who I was riding with. Oh, I'm not paying attention. How am I... At this point, I don't want to ride with BCSO.
He told you he's not paying attention?
Yep.
No, I could tell that he wasn't paying attention because I had people mining up and bro was still on the silos.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I was trying to go with Mello, and he pushed me onto Cassidy when I was told by you, I believe, Opal, to go with somebody.
Yeah.
So
the point is, who knew you were behind the building is what I want to know. Now, instead of putting the blame on them, you being responsible for your actions. Who knew you were behind the houses?
This is not to be blamed. I'm trying to talk this out. I'm not blaming anybody.
But I'm asking why did you not think being behind the houses by yourself and nobody knowing that was important? I mean, you're really good at communicating. Everyone wanting all the time, which is great. It's a good thing. I'm just wondering why you didn't announce that you were with somebody behind the house and Air 1 is the one that had called it out.
I believe I did call something out over the radio, and that I was behind Ventura. Again, this is a belief, not that it is fact. Because Ventura was following them, and I believe I said something over the radio. Again, not fact. Again, I'm not trying to blame anybody for my actions. I'm taking responsibility for my action. And I appreciate that you guys see it in good faith that I was trying to act on good intentions.
100%. I will deal with the people fucking around during the raid. I will be doing command report in reference to it, so I'm going to need names. But other than that, Air 1, the sheriff, saw you doing that behind the house, and we overheard on the radio what was happening. So I just want to make sure that you are safe. We don't want you shot. We do not want you kidnapped, okay? Situational awareness, very important. Have somebody on your 6 when you're gonna arrest somebody on their block. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Period. If BCSO is too busy rolling die during the raid, then you get a fucking LSPD officer on your 6. All right.
Yeah, it was just Wes can attest to this. It was just me and Wes. Really,
I know.
like actually.
I get it. I get it. He told me. I already know what they were doing. I'm just saying, don't wander off again during situations like that. It's just important we stay together and we know what you're doing.
Yeah. Go ahead before I bump to something else.
The next time there's something that I lead and I tell you just get with whoever, you get with whoever, and whoever is fucking around or you feel like, you know, just give me a call. As long as I'm not being shot, just give me a call and I will sort it out on site.
Okay.
I do not give a fuck. I do not care about their feelings or anything else considering the Blaners. I do not care.
They've proven case in point to me that they do not really care.
No, of course they don't.
To bump it to the situation today, Maxwell and I got split up. I believe you told me to stay at the triage, which I did. Was that handled better in that situation? I spoke up that I would be an AO.
Yeah, I was on the roof above you watching you guys so you didn't get shot.
Okay.
I was actually right there.
I didn't know because
Yes.
there's too many blips, you know how it goes.
The issue is a lot of people like to run from triage when they hear gunshots. And it's important we have people still protecting the people that are injured. Okay.
100%. That's my main goal. If I hear we have a 95, I'm running back to triage. I would prefer that because then I don't get in situations like this. I'm not saying I'm trying to avoid it. Straight up honest. Priority is keeping the people safe there. Because if they are in custody, they are our responsibility.
Okay. All right. I'll find somebody for you to go out with, or maybe one of you guys can. I'm gonna go deal with Mr. Coster, get him onboarded, so we can get him out there for
And
today.
to that I say, lieber Mond, du hast es schwer, hast allen Grund zur Klage, du bist du 12-mal voll im Jahr, ich bin es alle Tage. Amen.
Perfect. I'll do that in about 20 minutes. All of what you just said. Well, can you help get her to ride with somebody if somebody's available?
Yeah.
And I'm getting the fuck out of here
Oh.
for the time being.
Opal, can I give you a hug?
Don't hug too hard. I am missing a rib,
Right, and that's
I
why
do have a surgery incision.
That's why I'm being careful.
Catch you later.
Because thank you for having my back. It's been so
listen.
rough.
No, I know. I understand. Listen, I will always have a cadet's back, right? I gotta word this carefully. I've had 7 shots of tequila so far in
you're
the
good.
past 2 hours. I mean, listen. Obviously, we've had the conversation with Dee, right? And I mean, I could tell. I don't know if you could. That it was a lot for him. I don't think he really understood what I was trying to explain.
Exactly.
Which is fine. And I think a lot of people are
in a similar boat.
overwhelmed, right? I think I was the same way. You know, I needed so much reassurance from Maxwell until I realized that, oh, okay, that's my dog. You know, she fucked with me for real. That's my dog right there. You know, that probably the like way worse shit. You know, like we had. I don't want to say we had a lot of issues, but we had. Like, there's a lot of times we. It wasn't even butting heads. It was just like, I don't know. It was just things, and I needed reassurance after that, and rather than going and getting that reassurance, I was an asshole about it, and then I eventually had to go and apologize, right? So, I think a lot of people are overwhelmed with that, and so I do recognize that you have not had it easy in your cadet phase, which is exactly why I will always have your back and shit where you didn't do shit wrong. And even if you did do shit wrong, That's your job, man. You're a cadet. That's in your little job description. Make mistakes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Just
try to get you someone.
You know that that scene, I feel like was way better, and how I handled Miguel.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think a lot of cops find Miguel hard to deal with. I personally don't.
He's
I actually
easy.
really like Miguel. I think obviously, like, you know, criminals get upset. Miguel's a criminal, right? He you know, if he wants to be, he can be a real fucking asshole. But I don't think it's too much to ask of us to show a little bit of understanding as to why he might be upset. He might have perceived what he did as not that big of a deal as we did. And I think that's a valid thing to be upset about it. Like, he got shot. And if he didn't perceive what he did to be, like, that big of a deal, fuck, I'd be upset about getting shot, you know, if I didn't think I did anything to deserve getting shot. And Miguel has been around the fucking block. He knows he's gonna get shot if he does dumb shit, right?
Accomplices to, attempted murder.
Exactly, like, he knows he's gonna get shot. He's been shot before. He's been through the thing, right? So if he thinks he didn't deserve to get shot, now obviously I'm not gonna take his side because he's a criminal. I'm a cop. You know, but I'm willing to hear him out because I know for a fact that Miguel knows what is warranted of being shot and what isn't. So I will always hear him out. Not just him. I'll hear anyone out, no matter how ridiculous their thing may sound. Right? Just in this case, like I don't think he was being too wrong. You know. I just think if you show compassion to criminals, understanding, you will get the same energy back. You know, the energy you put out is what you receive. You know, if you're going out being an asshole, then, you know, they're gonna be assholes back. And when I go down to deal with criminals and all they're doing is yelling, even at me, even though I had nothing to do with what happened, I'll tell them, listen, I'm trying to talk to you like a normal human being. You can calm down and talk to me, or we can have a shouting match. I don't mind either way, but I'd rather have a normal conversation. Most criminals will calm down. And I think you did really well. There's not a lot of cops in this police force that I think could handle Miguel with the way he was in that instance.
Yeah. I see where he is coming from, but he wasn't too much of an ass. Doc fueled that fire. And he said, oh, I'm always going to do that to him. I'm like, what the fuck? That's, to me, no. Yeah, you may have the rapport. I don't have the rapport. It's my first incident with him. Ever. And I understand I may have said something. Maxwell got on me for some things. I'm like, okay. The way she comes across sometimes is a little bit difficult for me to understand because it seems like it's aggressive.
Actually, she is.
Yeah.
She's just loud. She doesn't mean bad, to be honest. Like 90% of the time, she doesn't mean bad. She's just very loud. Like not even loud in a bad way. It's just I can understand how it can be overwhelming. It's no longer for me. It's just she's very passionate about what she does. You know, she never means bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get someone to ride with you. Okay.
Yep. Bradford's awake too.
No, I got the perfect person for you.
It's awful. Yeah, it's not. Oh, cool. Okay, nice to meet you. Cool. Excellent. Good to hear. That's what we need. Excellent.
What time are you planning to be around when you're on your own, Mr. Coster?
Probably
Curiosity.
4 hours before this until 4 hours after this. moment.
Okay. Okay. So earlier shift 1 and middle to end. Perfect. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So you should be seeing him.
That's-
King usually works the beginning part of shift
Oh my
1.
god, hey Albert!
Hey, ain't an opal.
What are you doing around?
I'm in
He's
for a
also
meeting
lieutenant
with,
of shift 1.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, I figured by the bars in the collar.
Yeah, his butter bars.
Butter bars.
A lot of gold.
Lots of gold.
Yeah, I'm about to meet Ventura, Bradford McQuillan, and Chaos about the suit stuff.
Can I grab you for 2 minutes before that?
This is gonna
push
be
down.
another vroom vroom guy possibly too.
Good. That's what we need.
But I will
Excellent.
crash into people and potentially kill them.
As long as that's a local, then all right, I'll get
Of
over
course,
it.
of course, yeah.
I want to get better so I can actually do that too. But after today...
Somebody always kept telling me that I'd, you know, from where I come from, they always said, you know, it's gonna be, it's only gonna be a couple days before Costra ends up sloaning somebody, but I never knew who Sloan was.
Oh.
You guys know who that is?
Sloan?
Jonah? Jonah Sloan?
Yeah, they just always said, you know, Costra's gonna sloan somebody, but I never understood.
All right. All right. Go see if you can check in over there, at the desk.
Congrats, by the way.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
W and free?
Hey, girl, hey.
Ah.
You get your app in?
Yeah.
Yay.
Got it in yesterday.
What is that? Oh, BCSO.
Now just waiting to see what happens. How are you doing?
Alright. Struggling. But you know.
Oh yeah.
It's awesome that Opal has my back.
I do love Opal. She's the best.
She'll always be shower queen to me.
Feel like I've seen her fight a couple of people when I've woken up in the shower and she's always fighting Remy or something.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna be in my mental state really quick.
You're all good.
Ready to check.
Plan to.
Dispatch from 606.
Can you just take a photo of this one?
Channel 3 collapse.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
are they selling or saying 311?
I don't know.
323 41 new trauma.
Third gay dad? What the fuck? Hey Bjorn.
What up?
Nothing much. Just waiting.
All right.
Brittany, Angel.
Oh yeah, she is a deputy now.
Did she
Oh.
hold like 4 positions in the government?
I need a May. Oh, perfect.
Oh, I am so sorry. I was trying to look at my
Oh my
empty.
god, already?
I'm so sorry!
I didn't even make it through a whole day.
I am.
Hey Wes, can you see
Please
if you can
forgive.
get his? I just need his uniform sorted real quick. Are you able
Please
to help
forgive.
me real
I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Just trying to-
Don't worry about it.
Walking in for me right now.
Oh, all right.
I have the document though. I can send you the document that has.
Okay, send it. Send it. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Fuck. Are you going to that?
Ooh, 13
Tell me
A.
when you're done. I got a
Yeah.
okay. I got a new guy that needs his uniform sorted really fast for me, so he can come out.
We left this speaking to Seamus.
You might go to this.
He was on a dark
Wait, hold on. If we are, I'm just gonna get him a vest.
I forget the name of the really fast bike.
All right, come. Let's go.
No, really fast. Hakachu, that's the one, yeah. Dark and colour Hakachu, Seamus McCarthy. We're talking to mates on the 24/7.
Yeah, that motherfucker shot me last week. I think he's just shooting cops.
We need to break units from other towns.
No one's there yet, I don't think, but... Motorbike heading south on LS Freeway. We're gonna try and pursue, but we're...
Scoot to the crossroad.
Oh shit, my eyeballs aren't working. All right, fuck it.
Let's get in the car.
Yep. Oh, she
There
just
we
got
go.
him back.
65.
Here we go. Where's it at?
Sonora Freeway.
Thank you.
Oh wow, these police cars
put
look
your
so
harness.
good.
Put your harness.
Is that thing super
Oop, oop,
No,
oop,
yeah.
oop, oop. Chasing it? I didn't see it. Did you guys see it?
Nope.
I didn't see shit.
I just saw him flying down this way.
Okay, I think they're chasing a fucking street race. We're looking for a Hakachu. Oh, fucking fast ass motorcycle.
Hakachu's are nice, but it doesn't turn for shit.
Yes, the hounds.
Is there color?
Teal.
Teal. Okay.
Teal armband. That's the hounds.
Alright, they lost the. We. Guess they lost it.
Yeah, they did.
We're just gonna go to the area. Yeah.
Opal, do you need a air buddy or you're the airborne?
I'm tripled up.
There's so many places
Yeah,
they could have
attached.
gone.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. I mean, we pursue them. We actually were stuck on one for a while the other day. I'm just gonna hop up here in case, just in case we see them coming through here after the fact. Ugh. Semi-slicks are fun on grass.
We have 4 officers, 2 units.
Do you need additional unit?
I think we're okay with A1 above.
Jesus, the car's over here. Go room.
Do we lose it?
Yeah, and this doesn't even keep up with a handful of their cars.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So the hounds are split off from another MC.
From ADMC.
Yeah. They've been very violent, been robbing things. I put warrants out previously for them,
There's
like a week
sufficient
ago.
units on the main scene. We'll downgrade it to 77 to the Air 1 Airborne.
Okay.
They've also shot other
We'll change it
cops
to-
recently.
With different channels.
Oh,
What was the last scene?
South Balance Freeway.
All 3 is available for you guys.
Copy, thank you. We'll transition
Kind of
channel
looking.
3.
Last seen south on the freeway,
Any
but
units that were in the chase?
it
Where
could have
was the
skipped up
VCV?
anywhere.
Southbound Los Santos
Into-
Freeway, just before Strawberry.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I almost hit Bessie.
Holy cow.
10-4 something.
Alright. We've got the scene secure. I don't have visual of the Hakachu. Okay, what the Psycho drive. You see how fast he was
Yeah.
going? That was pretty.
185.
Hey, what's going on, babe? Not too much?
Irish make Irish, isn't that hounds?
Why? What's he doing?
That was a speeder.
What about?
Oh, that's who that was.
I have one, and that's it, and it's for, it's already named, for...
No, he's not.
It's the rarest engine.
He's not tagged. He's not tagged.
Doesn't matter if he's, well, him not being tagged.
But there's
look
a
up
laundry
incidents?
list. Most of
He hasn't
these are
been
going
arrested
to
with.
mechanic shops to then be resold to the public.
Dispatch 606,
Easy.
19 Alpha Caribbean.
Alright, let's go
Yeah,
get
yeah,
your,
yeah.
see if your uniform can get
100%.
sorted.
Just keep in mind, they are rare, like 1 in like 5,000.
Yeah, this is a premiere coster.
Easy. Makes sense.
Or like Seniors Plus can drive, or
take out.
people that FTO.
All right.
I could choose a motorbike, right?
Yeah, my first impression of the cars are pretty good.
Like a big sports
Yeah,
bike.
there's
It's
nothing.
crazy that they sorry.
Sorry.
Miles away.
What colour was it?
Thank goodness.
Couldn't see mate whizzing past.
Kanashiro,
Hey, what's going on?
Huh? I can't park. Hold on, I gotta run. Now it's
Look at that.
We have the bike heading east on
There
Dorset.
you go.
Then you know south on Las Lagunas. Coming back to Seamus
Suits you
McCarthy. No, south on Peaceful.
That would likely be the one.
for you to get into Cadet
Left
Q.
east Vespucci.
First session does need to be with an FTO, so I'll try to get something set up for you. I'm not usually around the weekends. I usually am only around Monday to Friday. I'm just walking and talking. Let's go this way.
He was last.
Hey, you
we
told
don't
me
know.
this
We're not going to do anything but try to detain, right? We was last seen speaking to him.
Okay, because he will submit to a GSR test if you ask.
Do you need backup?
We're VCB again now.
What are we looking for? One more time, please.
Black Hakuchu bike. It's like the elongated bike. It's super fast. RO Seamus McCarthy.
Are we visual on Alta Street? Because slowing currently.
I'm on the phone with him. He will pull over and do a GSR test.
Current 20, I believe, is just by South Arsenal, Maze Bank Arena.
We're currently with him. Coasting the GSR
I'm
room.
just
If he's
over the
negative,
hill
we're
in
gonna let him
case something pops off.
I got Class 2 shooting right next to me at the gas station just off Grey Ocean. I don't know if it's available.
Be advised, there was a shots fired call directly on the 24/7.
Yeah, I'm collecting evidence from that previous fight. Looks like they're fighting again.
Okay.
Huh?
Nothing.
Seamus was negative, so we're gonna let him go.
Can I, 432, can I get one additional? If available, to come down to my location?
007.
Hey!
At the gas station.
Hey,
just
hi.
before Grey Ocean.
Who's this?
South from Bay City.
Just 606.
I don't think I met you yet.
I am Kelly.
Kelly?
Just making conversation. You're not including action.
Huh.
Yeah. I am Kelly. What about you?
Tori?
Nice to meet you, Tori.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
One of the
What do you do
cadets.
in town, Tori?
I'm one of the cadets.
Oh, you're a cadet. Me too.
You're an officer, you got a stripe.
Oh, I just put that on, and then they told me to take it off, but I didn't take it off, so.
606 to 1.
Don't tell them, please. They will fire me.
I highly doubt it.
007.
Did
23.
you check the gas station just across the road? Because he was shooting at someone across there. There might be someone down over there.
Yeah, I'll scope out this red vehicle here.
Cop.
609, is there a report up for this?
Vehicle's gonna be empty.
Vehicle comes back to Jaden Christopher.
So the guy shooting left, but yeah, he was shooting at
Damn,
someone.
you're alive. Cool.
The patrol, well, there is no one behind.
Bunch of casings and the projectiles around his Furor. The projectiles are on the gas pump. So. The RO of this car is Jaden Christopher.
Hi.
Take a picture.
So I'll be back.
Oh my god. My sequential toggle actually stays on. Crazy.
There's some projectiles here where I'm standing. Dylan.
Dispatch call has been put in the report.
Kingsley, are you gonna put up the reports for this?
Yeah, I'll put it up now.
Have fun, thank you. You want us to do anything in here? Apart from collecting evidence.
Just collect evidence and chuck it in the report.
Have fun.
See?
I got a chip right in this bush right here.
Don't cry, he does not mean that, I promise.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna go inside.
Alright, report's up.
Sulking in the corner.
Wait, what happened?
He's like actually crying.
Oh my god.
Haley, I didn't
He's
do
not
it.
in the lobby. Where is he?
He's outside. He's outside there.
Good work, everybody.
We didn't do anything. He just started crying. I don't know why.
I mean, I said he was a
In the
fucking
lobby,
massive
somebody interested
disappointment.
in dispatch.
Okay.
There, right there.
Appreciate you guys. Break up. Thank you.
Copy.
Dispatch 6067 and 601 PD for evidence.
65 St. Trey.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Thanks, Donna.
Jamie?
Yes.
Hi, Nikki Meadows. I was
Oh, see
wondering
you later, 311 for
if
this,
I could apply.
shoot.
My question, first and foremost, though, is it conflict if I already have an app in at BCSO?
Didn't she shoot Maxwell as well recently?
No. So usually for dispatch, we usually say we like you to wait 30 days before putting in an application.
A-firm, yeah, she has a list.
Application.
Maxwell, was it with a class 2?
It was a heavy rifle.
Okay.
She's building a case against herself now.
What's your name?
Currently has a warrant
Nikki Meadows?
out for her and McQuillan.
Do you mind touching me your state ID for me?
Sure can.
I'm just here to see how this works for
For
dispatch.
sure.
I'm
Have you
609
been-
Victoria Gambit. Sorry.
What have you been doing around the city?
I mean, I came to this city particularly to find my brother Mickey. He is an agent of chaos. I used to be a ranger back where we were living before, so I'm just kind of
Okay.
trying to get my feet back into something with a little bit more purpose.
Yeah. Okay. I can definitely give you the application. Let me just find it really quick.
Yeah, of course.
We do have a ranger certification,
Not
so
22.
if that still interests you, if you become
Different PD.
a deputy.
Definitely. Yeah, I had put in specifically for BCSO because of that. So.
LSPD can
Gunshots
do
call in the
ranger shit
Oh.
too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. But I can make you a profile picture as well here.
Okay.
My name's in the lemon list. I want you to send me a text with your name and phone number and your state ID, and then I can put you in for one of our profiles.
Okay, yeah, can do.
No visual on
My name's
anything.
Sammy Rivera in the lemon list.
All right.
She's super sweet, just saying.
I can I can tell. Good. It's good vibes. Good vibes.
Yeah. I'll send you the application here. There's no fee, which is good.
Oh, good. Good.
And I will just lead you to the application.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll get you the profile picture. Where do you want to stand for your profile?
Oh, I have no preference really.
The arch has been very.
Oh, the.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
It's very preferable for some people. I just suggest it.
Am I center? Am I good?
Yeah. It's a little blurry for me, so give me a moment. Alright, there we go. Alright, you are all set. I got your profile picture and everything.
Alright, very cool. I'll get that app filled out right away, kind of.
And you should hear back from Frodo or from Rosa or Delana about in that interview.
Okay,
What
cool.
time are you gonna be around?
So usually I'm around like Monday, Tuesdays. I'm around like starting like 3 p.m. EST. Usually is like I'm early on Fridays for
Okay,
the
so
next
shift
couple
2.
of months.
Shift 2 then. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm shift 1, unfortunately, so I may not be working with you as much.
Okay, that's
all
right. It's still good to meet people.
Yeah.
Right now is shift 1 until 3 p.m. PST for you.
Okay. Yeah.
And then after 3 p.m. PST, it will be. Hold on. 1 a.m. Eastern, so 8 hours after 11 p.m.
Okay.
I know
All
my
right.
times.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
no, I get it.
Yeah.
Time zones are a mind fuck, so I get it.
You are all set to go, clear.
All right. Cool. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, and I will keep that in mind about LSPD and Ranger.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not trying to sway or anything, but I prefer LSPD because just the things that have been happening with BCSO lately.
I haven't heard.
Yeah.
I've done a couple of ride-alongs with Jack O'Neill. That's about it.
Shift 1 may be different than shift 2, but there's
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. But
Each
good to
shift
keep
is-
in mind.
Each shift is different. I'm not trying to
For
sway
sure.
you. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, but I gotta wait. I gotta wait 30 days now. You know.
It's okay. You got this.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll go get this application filled out in my car, and
Yeah.
then I'll be seeing you guys hopefully.
Yeah, we need more dispatchers. It's really nice to have. So.
Yeah. No, I definitely would like to help however I can.
Awesome. Perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'll see you around.
Hi,
Tori.
Are you on a call for one?
No.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
Medical training. We're not supposed to use the physical items, right? We're supposed to.
No, you use the me branded items.
That's what I thought. Some people
Yeah.
may need to be reiterated that.
Yeah, of course they do. It happens all the time.
Because I saw them use stuff on people and like,
No problem,
that's why
Charlotte.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah. If there's anybody in particular, feel free to text me their name and I'll make an announcement.
Okay.
Alright. Thanks, Tori.
I'm not trying to be a snitch or anything, but it's
No,
just
no,
like,
no, it's fine. People miss the announcements or they're not at the meetings or whatever, so it's all good.
And they are quote unquote, tagged as that. So.
Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, just text me a name and I can reach out to them personally and it's all good. I won't make it a big deal.
Okay. Those are the two
Alright,
I
thank
know
you.
of for now. Thanks.
Okay, no problem. Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye. So loud. Can we get a siren check, please?
Minimum age to be a police officer needs to be 19, not 18. So we can't hire you anymore. I just did that.
Lady.
Yeah?
Hello?
What's up?
I was
Hello.
supposed to speak to you about PD Toe to make myself stronger.
Don't listen to her.
Pardon?
Don't listen to them.
Why?
I'm gonna... Give me a second.
What the hell?
You don't need to be... Hold on.
What the hell is this? Is this place a fucking...
Listen.
gang street or something? Everyone's so fucking mean here.
I'm not trying to be mean, sir. Sir. Sir.
Not crying.
I'm
What?
not trying to be mean. I'm not denying you PD Toe, but if that's what you want to do, then the PD application may not be looked at.
Oh, I see.
They're saying that you have to be 19, right?
I'm older than that.
Yeah, but they're just trying to get you, you know.
They're trying to get me. They're trying to get me strong. I understand.
They're trying to get you worked up.
Yeah, well, it's gonna work. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not.
Mm-hmm. But did you want to apply for PD Toe?
I've applied for LSPD. So you just said that.
Well,
if
I
apply
mean,
for that...
it may, well, okay, it may be looked at differently, I should say.
What the hell?
I don't know how to word it. I'm sorry, I'm being very bad at wording things.
Okay.
Just ignore me.
Well, I'll go and do G6 and stuff. That will toughen me up.
Do you
Lifting up all them bags
want to
and stuff.
apply?
These muscles. I'll be tough as nails. Watch me grow into the big man I am.
There you go, you got it. I'm not trying to deny him. Oh my gosh.
Could you be advised to avoid the 1090 airport at the jewelry store?
501-76.
501, I'm going to be 23 on scene. I'm going to have a white in color Grizzly, occupied at least 1 time, occupied 2 times. Any 77 at the drugstore. I have 3 individuals at a white Grizzly at the front. Going to be in an active 10 white in color Grizzly, occupied 3 times. We are going southbound Rockford Drive, left eastbound Dorset.
412 en route.
Left northbound Las Lagunas, right east occupation. It's more than likely going to be golf gang. Be advised, they are known to get violent on most incidences. We're going eastbound occupation, crossing Alta, right southbound Elgin, left eastbound Del Perro Freeway, right opposite lanes of travel.
I can't fucking do this, dude.
Right lanes of travel. Continue eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off ramp to San Andreas. U-turn westbound Del Perro, right northbound Supply Street.
I'm so fed up with people just fucking ignoring that, because some of us have sensory issues.
Westbound Popular.
Let me see if I can hear it. I can't hear
Gig 1050 with the pole, we're a southbound Alta.
There's no siren, so what you might have to do
Off-road
is
towards
go
Del
to
Freeway,
pillbox
southbound.
and then come back.
Opposite lanes
I
of travel,
can't
westbound
leave,
Del
that's the
Perro.
thing.
You're gonna have to take a nap. It's kind of like you hear a siren. It's only you that hears the siren, so you're gonna either have to take a nap or go to pillbox and come back.
1050 Del Perro Freeway. Vehicles out. The vehicle's out.
Nearest crossing?
It's going to be Del Perro Freeway, northbound of Vespucci Boulevard. Primary's going to be a man in a yellow shirt. There's going to be at least 1 occupant still in the Grizzly.
Please, Maxwell.
Hey, Tori.
Permission to take a car to drive away really quick so the stupid siren gets out of my ear because it's causing me a headache.
Whose car is it?
It's one of them down there. I've asked twice over 311.
Just down and come right back. Just down and come right back. Bye.
Thank you.
Yes, bye.
A firm move start way. He's running opposite lanes of travel. On foot, on radio as well. Unsure where the other occupant is. Drop down to Del Perro Freeway. He's running under the Movie Star Bridge. He's running eastbound. He's going to jump. He's not going to be able to jump back up onto East Movie Star. He's going to be behind you, Premier, up there.
I think the other individual is getting into a white 4-door.
Affirm, that was a primary call.
Affirm, they're going to be repairing it. If the vehicle is being approved for PBS right off rip, just because they had no hostage negotiations.
You want to ease this into a
Sorry,
box here, or what are we doing?
But yeah.
Good, good, good. Whoever's second to most front, if you want to hop out with the baton, I can keep the pressure up on the front. Box broke.
We're going eastbound to Perro, right lane to travel. Short, we'll go ahead, primary to take it.
Southbound Lopez Freeway.
Hello, primary?
You double primary?
We're
Negative.
U-turning. We're taking the exit down to Red Garage. Just put down a Red Garage. We're eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound La Prada Freeway. What's Goodness Boulevard? Stand by. They're spun out on 8 Mills and Parkway in Dorset. You're U-turning. They're going back to Las Lagunas, going on the grass, dropping down onto Del Perro, entering back onto Del Perro eastbound. Crossing over Cortland traffic. We're going for tunnels. We're entering tunnels.
We get a unit to the far exit over by Mirror Park. I got you, Turtle. Hold on.
Primary call?
Still sending it northbound through the tunnels.
Yeah, these are...
I only... Wasn't there two?
There should be 3, but there's this one way of... it should be 3 suspect tunnel.
Whose car is it?
Shared. That's why. Thank you. I'm still fucking waiting. It's so annoying. Opal tried to get somebody here, and then I've been sitting here twiddling my fucking thumbs.
Sorry,
It's fine.
Fucking repair too anyway.
Alright.
You already have a mechanic coming?
I can call one.
You stepped out of the vehicle, he's running on foot.
We're gonna be running in a tunnel that is essentially not a part of the main thing. Have your legal at
Hello, I got a call
Hey.
for a car here.
Yeah, do you know which one it is?
I am not entirely sure.
Okay, I think a lot of these are all getting towed, so.
Gotcha.
Yep. Hi.
Hello?
Are you available for repairs?
Yeah, where do you want me to meet?
MRPD, please.
Alright, I'll be right there.
Alright, thank you.
I'm unsure what this tunnel leads to,
Yeah, I threw on one and stuff, so now I'm just waiting.
Well, you should call someone in the BCSO.
I think they're all busy. I think Aspen put like a 301 out for me and said they were going to contact people, but I don't think there's a lot of people available.
Actually in the tunnel now. Don't worry.
Be advised, it's the same guy that whacked me in the face with a pair of knuckle pistols.
I got you guys, Luke.
He's swinging. Shoot him. Shoot him. Be careful with crossfire. He knocked down an officer. Officer's down. Officer's down. I'm on the train!
Hey, the guy. Yeah, you guys have to pick me up at the station.
Try to keep your cars off the tracks.
I mean, it's not that bad. But
Alright, mine
still my
needs a
job.
1 across. There's 3,500. Just give them 1K for me as a tip,
Okay.
please, if you don't mind.
Yep. No.
Alright, come here so I can give you keys just in case you need to move it or anything.
Yeah, I'll move it to park it.
Train ain't stopping.
Thank you.
Did you get that?
Yep. Actually, come to this
Awesome.
side
Quite sure. I just way up one down 95.
and just give it to me again. It was too close. Can you try it this side?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Nope. Here, just get in real quick.
Well, okay, I have keys to it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
To the Del Perro Freeway. The Del Perro Freeway tunnel where the entrance is at.
Do you still need me to explain to you, or did they explain to you?
What do you know? Let me move this.
I'm moving.
Really quick, go ahead. Come over here.
I don't know anything.
Oh, okay.
My assumption is they're referring to, like, work on like getting the feedback stuff they have, work on like the basic stuff, and don't worry too much about like pushing warrants and investigations and all that would be my guess.
I'll let you know when
Does that make sense?
Hello.
Hey, yeah. So this is mine. They both need one across. I just 311 for ya. Mine is shared, so I have to pay you. This one is his car, and I can give you the information.
Yep.
Alright, could you text me the information for the owned ones, and I'll.
Les, can you do that, or do you want me to?
Yeah. What's your name?
Junior.
Junior, Senior, the fourth.
Yep.
One across.
Oh, sorry. No, you're good.
Busy
We're
day?
just gonna go and like clear it, basically.
Always.
Yeah. Feel free to let them know you're on your way though. Otherwise, they will just load up right away. Nah, that's okay. Okay. We'll go make sure they can at least get somewhere.
Any units available to be a front trip for like 5 minutes?
You should have that text from me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll park it up for you.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Closed itself for some.
You're good.
You guys, I think I'm stupid because I can't remember how to get down there.
MRPD by the Brown Garage, you should be able to.
PDB advanced deployed at 71 Alpha.
Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. I'm smart. Also, yeah, be advised, I did see a little convoy of cars going around earlier while you guys were dealing with this, firing class 2s. So I think we got a gang war convoy.
Bilby may have been hit by the train.
I'm still on the train and I'm coming back, guys. I'm coming back. Be careful. Wait, it's stopping. Maybe. No, but it's not. Oh, it is. I'm free! Dylan, come pick me up. Strawberry gas station.
Copy 76.
I made a mistake. I'm okay.
Rosemary, where did you go?
I went try and secure the 13 Bravo. Not really sure where the hell he is.
Oh, I'm so
That's
sorry.
right. Take. Oh, you.
Oh no.
Oh god. Open fire on Tori. Bjorn, avenge me.
I'm
Avenge
so
me, Bjorn.
sorry.
Bjorn, don't just stand there. Avenge me. No, no, no. Bjorn, stand down. It's all good. It's code 4. It's code 4, Bjorn. Stand
Okay,
down.
I'll put the X away.
Appreciate it, though.
Do you need medical?
Just kidding.
Am I allowed to do that? Am I? I want to make sure.
You are.
Okay. Alright. Let me, you know. Let's get you up here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Did you just go down again? I'm gonna call
Slap
EMS.
a tourniquet on me. Put a tourniquet on me.
I'm not supposed to.
You're not medically trained, fine.
I'm medical. We're not supposed to for that.
Call. Oh, if I call Veronica if she's free. Oh, she might.
PD to EMS.
Like small sport car, no top, I believe.
PD to EMS. Got somebody that's down here at MRPD if you're available.
I am currently with 347. I will not be available right now.
Can I have an officer here to MRPD to transport, please?
Oh, EMS, that just left from the tunnel.
We're not supposed to do the physical items. We're supposed to use the me branded.
Thanks, Veronica.
I'm gonna drag
It's
him
all
to
your
the
fault.
Okay. If I keep going straight down this, yeah. If I keep
Where are you bleeding anyway?
I'm gonna turn around and go the other way that I came.
My leg.
I'll bring him.
I am so sorry. I've been good at not tackling people, and then this happens.
You're fine. Is there anyone? Is there anyone inside who's first aid?
I just talked to Veronica about this. We are not physically supposed to use the physical items. We are supposed to use the me branded medical supplies.
What do you mean?
Hey, can I get you to transport? 609 requesting permission to transport one down officer at MRPD.
You're a cadet. Say you're a cadet.
Veronica, he's
I'm a cadet!
Tori, I'm giving you permission,
Okay.
alright? Put me in Moscow and let's go to hospital.
Fine. I try to do the things the right way and I don't get a response.
You did. No, you did good. You did good.
You're gonna have to slip me a key. I am so sorry.
609, I assume you don't have an FTO right now?
Negative. I got permission from the downed officer to take him.
Thank you. I was just gonna give you permission either way.
$609.76 CMC with 432.
For that.
Again, I am so sorry.
Don't worry about it. These things happen.
60923 CMC. Like, why am I getting ignored? I get ignored so much over the friggin' radio.
Oh, don't worry. Everyone does. Don't worry about it.
And I'm like, bro, how many times do I have to fucking repeat myself?
Right, am I good
Let's
for
see if
roll?
it's
Don't worry. You have to
doctor.
remember, like, everyone's kind of caught up in their own thing, so, you know.
Like, I've been waiting for about an hour now.
One just passed us. I don't know if one's on the way still.
No doctors?
Oh, two in the same
No
direction.
doctors, no.
Okay.
I'm making a break for it.
Yeah, I was told by Veronica that we're not supposed to use physical items, otherwise I would. Because it scuffs with medical. Right. Don't check in
golfers
it.
in custody?
Fuck!
Hey, firm, they both up.
Alright, can I have a unit at the hospital then, please?
Dylan, you can go with them. I'll meet up with you.
Copy. 61576 CMC.
Whoa!
Yeah, you decided to, 432 is back on feet. Okay. Who said they were gonna give me permission to go? Which was super nice. I don't know who that was.
What? Sorry.
You're good.
Inspector?
No, it wasn't Spectre. It's not Coco.
Radio check.
It might have been Sloan.
Hey, Tori.
Hey.
That's looking good, Bjorn. Always be
Hey,
ready.
thanks.
Is that Joe?
He didn't have a good comeback for that one.
Yes, so. How we
Uh,
doing, Kingsley? So.
I will assist PD, EMS, I
Good
mean.
to see you, so.
Seem to grab him out of here.
Kingsley,
Why, thank you. It
assist.
suits me quite well.
It does.
Holy shit, that is a big ass cap.
Yeah, it is.
Holy fuck.
Veronica, are we taking him to a doctor?
Oh, wait. Let me make sure he's in cuffs.
Yeah. Okay. You want to handle him?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Stevie, grab one.
Dylan has the other.
I'm chopped liver.
Hi. You're not.
Alright.
Right, let's hit that.
I am so sorry.
This will be going in a report.
Uh,
No one, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
You're all good.
60976 back to PD. Like, I was trying to get permission. No one's listening. It's like, ah! This car is so quiet.
It's not too bad. It's just 9.
Seems like the entire fucking circus is out today. Everyone see that 911?
Hell yeah. There's a gang war.
911 didn't come from prison. It actually was taken from the
911 said it is. Violent corners, but don't corner him.
I'm gonna clean up your blood.
What?
I'm gonna clean up your blood.
Considering it's a prison thing, 007 is gonna go canvas Little Soul for anyone matching the description given.
Six 609 to 007, be advised there are 2 DOC on duty.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the horn with them. Switch to 15
Rikers.
Tori, can you move your shared real quick?
Yeah. Woo! Sorry, Bubble.
Awesome, thanks. I'll probably be in station all day.
It's okay.
Oh, also, don't ever fucking call Finley Milton for shit. I tried to get, Flores some dampeners, and I was talking to Milton, and we were shooting the shit, and he was cool with me, because we were talking about when he took me hostage. And then he was like, do you know I have any idea how many people I talk to in a day? And I was like, nah, bro, but don't tell me, I'm a cop. And then he literally got upset and hung up on me, and then I called him back, and I was like, look, bro, I'm just looking for some dampeners, Jesus. And he was like, don't ever fucking call me again. And I was like, all right.
Last time I'm doing that.
Oh my god.
PTSD.
PTSD.
DOC have all of their inmates currently in the walls, so 911 is not a real escape convict. Bravo secured.
Duty 2276, Bravo.
Are you guys planting trees?
Hey, firm, we got 2 of them before Charlotte took a tumble.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 007 is not seeing anything in Little Soul yet.
I need to take Mission PD 195.
007, same traffic.
Let's go, Bjorn.
Please explain.
Oh,
why?
Jeez.
This one is selected 90 out.
You must be advised in the latest Charlotte Spade shooting. I have seen a female with teal bluish hair driving around the MRPD on a motorcycle. Warn that woman, if it is Oshira or is armed and dangerous, looks to shoot PCSO.
606 went to be on the late 90 laundromats. There is black in color Astron bug outside. We have 2 hostages, what it seems. 1 suspect. Okay, get to 77. Radio check.
10-2.
Can I get 77 to the laundromat?
Maxwell. I'm in the area for you if you're here.
Hey, firm, I'm
Hey,
at
Gravy.
Senior Buns. I just was hearing the message. I want officers to know if you're on duty, she is hunting officers. Be vigilant. Shoot you in front of MRPD.
41223 Laundromat 90. I'm gonna duck him in the car and flag it.
What, 23 long.
Gravy, could you document the suspect inside?
Did someone flag the plate for the S-Run?
It's already flagged. I did it.
One hostage is being released right now. Okay, he's running away. Can someone go after him?
What the fuck is happening?
Let us know when you're sending hostages back to me.
He ran out.
Run,
He ran out.
Run away. He ran out.
How many hostages do they have inside there?
You need a 77?
A firm, yes. They've got 3 hostages inside. Well, 1 now.
76, one might get.
Apparently, they claim that it's just so.
Tori!
Yes, ma'am?
I'm sorry. I've been discussing with Omar multiple different things for, I want to say at least an hour. You know Omar Keps?
I love Omar.
Okay. Omar's gonna take you out. It's gonna be less of the FDO session, probably more of a ride along. You're gonna be able to do your thing, of course. But I don't know what car he's gonna take. I honestly don't care as long as you're getting out there and getting to do shit. I don't care what car you're in. I know some people do. I personally do not care as long as you get to go out there. We discussed some things, and he's with me. Like you're a great cop. You're a great cadet. And
Don't make me cry, Opal.
You know?
Don't make me
Stop
cry.
fucking crying. I have 19 shots left to go. I
Girl.
can't cry yet.
Oh, girl. No,
Okay,
wait, listen.
so
With everything
he's
against
getting
me.
changed right now. I know. I told him as much. I told him there's a lot of. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, Tori, and I'm telling you this because I'm 10 shots deep. I think there's a lot of people that clash with your personality type, but I think that's a them problem because I don't think you're that
Amen.
hard to understand. I don't think you're that hard to understand at all.
Do they try to come talk to me? Nope.
Exactly. So I told him the concerns that I have had, which is the exact same concerns I've told you. You know, the processing, not the processing speed, the report writing speed, penal code knowledge, and
hey, girl.
doing a little bit too much. And yes, girl.
Did you see what I did with the Maxwell situation with the 95? I was done with my report right out before the meeting was over.
Ah, perfect. See.
So, it's gonna take me some time, especially these bigger situations.
That's the exact thing that I said to him. Like, Is it a problem that her reports take a long time? Sure. Do I give a fuck? Absolutely not. You're a cadet! If your shit took as long to write as my shit as a sergeant, you should have my stripes. If I'm not faster at writing the shit than you, why do I have my Hey, Autumn!
Oh
Hey,
my gosh,
girly.
my forever senior.
Literally a sergeant. Literally
Yeah.
a sergeant.
Forever senior.
Quite literally.
Me and Grody jumped 100%. Oh shit.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Actually, I
fucked it up
again.
again! You know what? At this point, Autumn, are you going to San Diego this year?
No.
I want to go so bad.
Next year? I'm going this year. Fuck next year.
Yeah,
I
this
went
year.
2023 to Vegas, and I'm going this year. I don't know about next year, because that's a lot of, like, long-term planning I gotta do.
I went 2016.
See, I have
That's
a
the only year I
job,
did.
you know, they won't let me
16?
Yeah, 2016 was the only one I went to.
In 2016, I was like...
5. I'm kidding.
And in 2016, I was a pro athlete, about to join, the World Cup. Well, actually, to be fair, wait, 2016, 2014, I joined. 2015, I won. Yeah, 2016 is when I would have made world champion, and 20, whenever the Olympic Games was, is when I would have gone to the Olympic Games. So, 2016 is a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. A lot.
I hope you realize next year that would have been 10 years ago.
Oh god, yes.
You were what and when?
Next year, that would have been 10 years ago.
Next year, yeah, that would have been 10 years ago. And 10 years ago, I would have been like 13.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm literally 22. You know, I went to the United States in 2023. I flew to Vegas.
Oh god.
And I went in October, and now obviously I'm European, so I've been drinking for a long time, but the legal age for liquor is 18 in my country. But I turned 21 in September 2023, and I went to the States in October 2023.
Yeah.
So I was just about able to enter clubs and drink alcohol. I was barely legal.
Fine, it's really easy to get in clubs in America.
Yeah, I don't think I ever got asked for my ID, to be honest.
I was 15 and never got asked for my ID.
Yeah, I've been able to buy vodka in my country since I was like 13, 14.
Jeez,
like, it's just
girl.
like, I mean, to be fair, I'm like 6'1". I'm really tall. I don't look my age. You know, the craziest thing is, when I was in Vegas, I went into a strip club. Well, I was gonna go into a strip club with my girlfriend. The leader of GSF and his boy at the time. Right?
Oh god.
So we went to the strip club on the, in Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
And we went in, and they were like, okay, well, it's gonna be $50 for entry. And we were like, even for the girls? And they were like, yeah, even for the girls. And we were just like, well, we got tits at home, so we're just gonna, like, save. Like, we would have easily spent over $50, like, on the strippers and the drinks, right? Like, $50 just for entry, I feel like is insane for women, no? In a strip club?
It keeps the weirdos out, to be fair.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. We just said, like, we got the boobies at home, and then we just went home to the hotel, which was a great hotel.
Question for you, by the way.
Fair.
What sport did you play?
I did rowing.
Rowing. Interesting.
Yeah, I was scouted based on my height and the fact that I had good grades, and then I had never done rowing prior to being recruited, and then within 1 year of learning what rowing is, I won the German championship. And then in the second year, just before we went to the World Cup, I got injured, and so I left the school. But my team, it's a team of 4, and obviously I fell out because I had to leave the school. They put in a person that was, you know, a little worse than me. They became second place in the World Cup. I genuinely think we could have come first if I had been there. And I kept being told, and like the place where I trained was an Olympic checkpoint. Like the place where I trained produced a lot of Olympic champions for that sport. They told me that I was their next Olympic champion. I got really fucking injured. And like when I say that, it's what I mean is I spent more hours training than I did in school. Like I spent like 3 to 4 hours in school and I spent at least 6 to 8 training. Like I trained like 9 to 11 days a week.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was a pretty traumatic experience because, you know, that was my whole life. That was my whole life's plan, and then I got really injured, and then I just became crippled for like years. I'm still am, and it's just like what do I do now? You know what? I'm over it because I get to drink alcohol now. Because there you weren't allowed to fight other people even when they were being fucking assholes to you. You weren't allowed to drink. You weren't allowed to smoke, even though I did drink and smoke there. I think it's had its positives because, like, I feel like if that hadn't happened, I wouldn't be standing here right now. I'd probably be like, well, I mean, looking at the time, I'd probably be sleeping, but like in like 6 hours from now, I'd probably be getting up and running like a half marathon or some shit like that.
By the way, who was taking me out? Omar?
Yeah, Omar. I don't know where he is. He said he was changing his outfit. I'm calling him.
He's in the locker room last time I looked.
Also, I really need a pee. I've had a lot of alcohol.
Again?
I'm 10 shots in.
Oh, that's nothing. You'll be fine.
Okay. Still? I've been here for like 30 minutes. I'm not. Okay, well, Tori's in the kitchen.
We're trying to get him out the White Sentinel. We're pulling him out.
Okay, thank you, Omar. 2 minutes? Okay, perfect.
Do I have time to go refuel my fuel?
Does he have burns on his face?
Something on his face.
Anyone got a problem with that? Yes, no, listen. Anyone has a problem with that, send them my way, and I will figure it out. For now, I probably don't got the authority to say this, but you have my permission.
Oh god.
Yeah, well, you'll be fine. As long as she learns.
Oh god.
Well, there's a 50-50 chance you may die today.
It's you, Leo Sparks, and Todd McQuillan. I almost said Sean, and that would have been really weird. Yeah, it would have been. But Sparks is probably, like, I probably shouldn't disclose this, especially in front of people that aren't here, but Sparks is probably getting rude because he's just straight up not around. And I've spoken to Mila about giving you full TRT. I, on God, don't know what's taking so long, so I can speak to him. Okay, you ready for it? Okay, perfect, because I want to see it, and I think you're ready, and I want you to have the heavy. No, there's 3 recruits. There's people expressing interest, of course. I'm not taking any role in bringing people in because I want Miller to have, like... Right, like, there's no point in me appointing shift leads if I'm just gonna take over recruiting, right? And there's some people that have approached Miller and I saying, like, hey, I want TRT so I can have the heavy rifle. Those people, in my mind, they're immediately blacklisted. Like... Oh, huh. Thank God you know exactly what it is. Yep, it is. Yeah, no, 100%. I think he has the potential. He was tier T before, but going out and saying I want it for the rifle, that's gonna put you on my personal blacklist. Now, again, I'm not gonna interfere with what Miller's doing. I'm not gonna. I mean, unless it's like incredible, like unless it's like really specific cases, I'm never gonna say no to anyone who's bringing in, right? anyone who wants to bring it for. Yeah, right. For now, he's still bringing every decision to me because he's not comfortable yet being a lead, and that's fine in my opinion. But I support the decisions that he makes. If I didn't, I wouldn't have made him lead. You know. Yep, we're in the kitchen. I am a hot dog.
Huh?
So you go, bye-bye. He called me a hot dog. He's also on his way, and I'm gonna think about the bathroom because I've had too much tequila.
3 more shots. Let's go, Opal.
No,
Come on.
don't do that, please.
Oh, you haven't seen us drunk, have you?
No, it worries me.
You don't want to be on duty with us. Drunk Opal is best Opal.
I did 16 shots, not tequila, 16 shots of Jägermeister like a while ago over in Guatemala.
Hello!
They stole my advanced repair kit last night. I'm
Hi,
so
guys.
fucking angry.
Hello. I need a drink. Let me make some coffee.
I'm gonna build BCSO that.
Coffee machine is broken. Anybody have a drink?
Negative.
I got you.
Thank you.
Also, your blip says 406, and that's it.
What does it need? Oh, yeah, I changed
Yeah.
Your last name.
Sergeant Opal.
She's thinking about her
the-
waterfall.
Yeah, she's peeing into the sink. You just can't see it.
I need my advanced repair kit back.
I can just buy
Got
this
the
one.
cape.
Yeah, they fucking. So there's a big ass fucking war last night, right?
1, 2, 3. What the fuck? When did that happen?
What?
Concerts and
Sergeant Gravy?
Oh, last week, yeah. Hello, hi.
My sergeant? What's going on, man? How you
What's
been?
going on, Omar? I'm been good.
Chilling. Living.
Omar?
I got shot down. Yeah.
Sorry. Are we gonna take your car or CVPI? Because I have it still out, and I want to make sure before.
Is it a shared one?
Yeah.
Is it repaired?
Yes. Needs fuel.
Needs fuel. Go fuel it up, and then come back here. We're probably gonna grab an interceptor for now, and then we'll do driving later.
Okay.
All right.
I just figured I'd do this.
Do we have any units responding to the large amount of gunshots?
Okay. You good?
Take that as a negative.
Be advised, I just had a bike drive past and registered for a sheriff potential outstanding warrant. Currently westbound Joshua Road.
She is hunting officers armed and dangerous will shoot you.
Tori, got 77s for this.
Yeah, what's the 20?
Currently westbound Joshua Road.
I'm in an intercept. I'm headed westbound East Joshua.
About to be passing the steps city. I'm not code 3 just yet, just following code 1, which is like that 66 of us. Southbound Joshua Road approaching 68.
Find where she's leading you. It's gonna be a trap.
What's your possession of the students?
Crossing 68 is the southbound Joshua. Headed towards the city.
Buying it.
You need to valet it.
Ashford last year with a class 2 heavy rifle.
1 female driver, blue hair, black shirt, southbound Sonora Road, approaching Lakota Market.
If I'm gonna be right behind you on the Sonora.
10-4, I'm gonna initiate code 3.
Be advised, she was rolling with Seamus McCarthy. He is arm of a class 2 also.
10-4, she's on the phone or on radio. We'll stop right now. Still southbound, Elgin. Still southbound, Elgin.
It is. It's horrible.
In Japanese.
All right. You got all your.
Yep. I have my spikes
Let's
in
take a
my
look.
pockets.
Let me take a look at what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Taser. Okay. 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 Yeah, some loose ammunition. Taser. Watch. Armor plates. Flashlight. Camera. No binoculars.
It wasn't in the
Alright.
kit, so.
It's okay. It's okay. It's up to your discretion if you'd like to utilize them or not. We got 1, 2, 3. How many taser cartridges? Okay, 2. 1 in. A couple IFACs. I say get yourself like 4 more IFACs and top up your loose ammunition and taser. Where the fuck? Stun gun darts. Get a few more of those and a few more. No, not the cartridges. Just the cards that you put in it.
The stun darts.
Yeah, the stun darts.
Darts
And then
and
just a few more
ammo
IFACs.
and IFACs, okay.
And then we'll get going.
Bike coming in. Hit the driver. Tase the driver.
He was tased, but he's gone.
He ate it.
Alright, we're westbound, San Andreas. Right.
We're gonna might need interceptor on this. Take over for us. Continuing north.
Yeah, northbound, San Vitus.
I'm attaching.
To Del Perro, westbound. Going now north, Strangeways.
East, I think.
Eastbound, Spanish. Got quite a bit of distance. East on Spanish. Alright, left northbound on Alta plates. Going east alleyways. Might you turn back?
Don't see him. Oh,
Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, they're south, they're south.
Got everything?
Yeah.
Okay. What's Terry versus Ohio?
Terry versus Ohio means that if you have belief, good faith belief, excuse me, that basically reasonable or articulable suspicion that a person has done a crime, i.e. such as shots fired, being violent, you have probable or you have permission to frisk them just for a weapon, nothing else further.
So you said if there's reasonable beyond, you said reasonable articulable belief that what happened?
Violent crime.
They're down. One's down.
A violent crime.
What, i.e. shots fired.
So if somebody, let's say somebody walks up and punches somebody,
Nope.
that's violent, right? Would you still be able to fist them?
Nope.
Why not?
Because it's not with a firearm. Because it's a fist, you don't need to frisk them for anything. Wait. Hold on. You're trying to trip me up, I can see it. You could, because at the point they're going to be detained.
You're on the right track? Yeah.
And you want officer safety.
Yeah. So, say we're responding to a fist fight at 10-10. Individuals are throwing hands with one another. For the most part, you can have officer discretion in that situation, but once you arrive, typically what you want is to detain both parties that are involved in the situation. Right? And when we detain people, what can we do with that? We can...
Oh, this is a good one.
What can we do when we
Miranda's.
detain somebody? Yeah.
You can Miranda's and question only after,
Sure.
which comes into Miranda versus... Ooh, I forget what state.
Miranda
Which-
versus Arizona.
Yep. And that means basically the Miranda versus Arizona means that is due process and right to not self infringe.
Not self in what?
Self.
They're probably gonna come back and try to get
Self.
her. They know what they want
Not infringe.
Self-incriminate.
Incriminate. Yeah, it's just.
Yes. You're good. Listen, I want to talk to you real quick. Just give me 2 seconds. I want to talk to Tori. I'm gonna go in the meeting room and then we'll link up together. My plan is for today, either we're gonna just do some regular patrolling for a little bit, respond to some calls, respond to. So I want to see how you handle, and then it depends on what's going on out on patrol. If they're okay and they got sufficient units and there isn't too much crazy shit, me and Idris want to take you to a location where we can do some like driving training. I want to see how you are when it comes to driving. I'm gonna take that it's not the best, I guess.
Did Maxwell talk to you?
No. What happened with Maxwell? What I miss?
I shicey pit oval.
Was it? Oh yeah.
That's a pit over 100.
No.
Bubbled,
You
I
gotta
bubbled,
work
I
on that.
bubbled, I bubbled, I bubbled, I bubbled, I bubbled.
Oh,
I know.
that's the smart thing to do. You always say it's your bubble.
It's your bubble. That's a good way to get out
No,
of it.
no. I'm taking responsibility for it.
I do it all
But-
the time. I'm like, oops, I hit you at 120, my bubble.
My bubble, you motherfucker.
No,
I've been sent by so many people. Yeah, don't.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
If okay, well, we can take a look at your driving and see.
Yeah.
Now, you tell me, what is it that you feel like you want to work on today? What sides that you've been working on with other FTOs that you feel you've improved since our last time together, and what you are interested in working on today?
100%. Situational awareness. I move 3 fucking situations.
Said situational awareness and what's alright?
That's three fucking situations like that were
Okay.
bad. So.
What happened?
Well, situation with the huge gang shooting.
Okay. Go more in detail. What happened?
Legion Square.
Yeah, let's
I had heard someone was shot down by me, so I lost my FTO right away.
Okay.
So that was not good. B, I had my flashlight out looking for the thing, and I thought it was over for then, but then more cars came out, and so Peach yelled at me for that.
Okay, let's pause real quick.
Yeah.
When people are yelling at you, are you taking it to, like, they're yelling at you? There's times, I need you to get this from me at least. There will be times where I will yell at everybody. I will yell at Idris. I will yell at Romello, who is one of my closest friends. I will yell at a lot of people. I need you to also, like, if I yell at you, I want you to understand I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to say that you're in the wrong. I'm not trying to put anybody down. But there's times where we're in high intense situations where I don't have time to have a conversation with somebody. I need people to listen, especially when it comes down to people's lives are on the line. I need everyone at their tip-top shape. So just clarify, if moving forward, if I do yell at you in certain situations, or if I raise my voice, my tone, anything like that, I don't want you to take it in a personal sense.
Oh, 100%.
It's just me making sure that I'm being direct. That's all, okay?
Opal did that mean another situation I'll get
Good.
into.
And it happens. You know what I'm saying? I've been yelled at plenty. It's just the way it comes with the job. You will be yelled at. Yeah.
Yeah, no crying on the job. If you need to cry, you have to do it in a private place where no one
Yes.
can see you.
The bathroom is usually where I go. Stall number 2 for me.
Yeah.
For the most part. Or the
Never
shower.
let the criminals see you cry.
Yes. They will bully. They are mean.
And then after that, Mello got ran over by accident, which was not
Typical.
apparent to me. And I thought I heard shots fired, but it was the ammunition because of how close it was. And so I fired a single shot into the car.
Okay.
The back end.
So to you at that point, it seemed like it was they ran him over, and then
Yeah.
you heard some shots fired, but you guys were close to the
Well, no,
ammunition.
I didn't know it was that he was run over. I just heard it was he was downed, but I thought the shot fired was him shooting.
Was it an Alpha or was it a Bravo? Or did the 13 pop up?
It didn't pop off because this was like
Okay.
the comm came in, I was right there,
Yeah.
and
It's-
then
it-
you know it's,
Sometimes miscommunication can happen in situations
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. What I would suggest moving forward is always try to get some clarity from the lead or whoever's leading the situation. So you can always ask them, since they ran him over, are we opening fire on the vehicle? Or do you want us to
Yeah.
shoot that car? And if they say no, you follow through with what the scene lead, even if in your decision you don't really fully agree with the scene lead, But at the same time, the scene lead is the person running it. If anything comes from the situation, it would fall onto the scene lead. So they take responsibility for the situation.
On
So
that
just always
note,
ask. It doesn't hurt. You also need to be mindful of like radio traffic as well when it comes down to it. You don't want to just like abruptly cut people when they're in the middle of a situation. Someone got run over. For the most part, I trust in leads. If a lead witnesses an officer being run over and it was malicious, and they intentionally ran over the officer, the lead will call to open fire. So for the most part, they will make the call. But if they don't and you don't see it, you can always ask for clarity before you discharge your firearm. Because if you shoot your gun at that point,
that's on you.
we're at the highest level of escalation. When we shoot our gun, we're not just shooting to disable a car. We're not shooting to, pop his tire. No, we're shooting to neutralize the individual. They could die. So it needs to be as a last level resort for us. And we need to follow the use of force matrix, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
On that note, this was when PD. We've gotten so much better over the past like.
With what?
Listening to scene leads.
Good.
So 3 potential cars in the area.
Like.
Again, green
That situation. I'm sorry, that was everywhere.
Yeah.
It was.
Sometimes
it happened in rapid succession, like the events. So there was no time in at least what I've seen. Like, this is my POV, not is fact. This is what I thought, that it was the gunfire from the ammunition that shot him. You know.
That's sure, I can understand that. And listen, I don't expect you to be perfect right now.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be the best officer. You're not gonna be the best version of yourself. You're still learning. You're improving. I'm learning. Idris is learning. We're not perfect. No officer. If some officer tells you they're perfect, then they should be running the fucking department, but they're not. You know what I'm saying? Even the chief is continuously learning day in, day out. Every officer improves with the amount of work that we put in. And if you keep an open mind to be receptive to individuals' feedback, to individuals. Listen, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I've gotten feedback lately where people are yelling at me, where people are saying I'm doing wrong things, and I'm saying, sure, maybe their approach isn't the right way when they're yelling at me, and but at the end of the day, I have to understand, for me personally, because I had a situation where I was a little bit bothered by the way they were talking to me, but at the same time, I need to understand that that's just the way they are. They're a higher ranking officer. They're in my command. I'm gonna listen to them, even if they're fucking screaming at me. I have to take their word and digest it and see what I can do to improve.
Hey, Tori, one of the best things I was told when I was cadet is know when to hold your tongue. It sucks. Believe me, it sucks. Sometimes you just want to be like, you are talking out your ass, but you can't say that. You gotta hold your tongue. You gotta try and listen to what they're saying and try and take something constructive from it, even if you don't agree with them. But sometimes you gotta hold your tongue, you know, because they're a higher rank and they're trying to tell you something. Like Omar says, they might not be telling you the right way, but you know, there's always something to learn.
Yeah.
Okay. Second situation, another high stress situation. I don't remember the whole like call.
Sure.
But I just remember it was a pursuit that they got flipped on, I believe, maybe Marathon by Bahama Mamas in that like apartment building.
Oh, there's a lot of crashes on that street.
Yeah, but they were flipped. I was told to go pull them out, so I was pulling them out. I had my baton out. I pulled the driver out. Noticed that he had class 2. My mind slipped that, you know. You can't, like, sometimes get in the car with the class 2 out. It was one of those situations. So
so you had your baton out, he stepped out with the class 2?
Yeah. And I
swung at somebody with a class 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Instinctively, I can understand where that comes from, right? Somebody pops out with a class 2, you want to use whatever you have in your hand to try to deal with it. But what we need to do is to fall back onto our SOPs, right? What does our SOP say on the use of force matrix. Yeah.
At least match.
Or no, or
Or
one up. We're always one up.
Yeah.
So if an individual has a knife, we're not going to take out our baton, we're going to take out our firearm, right? Or we're going to utilize, because the knife is lethal. We're not going to take out a baton and try to duel him. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no Captain Sparrow. We're going to neutralize the motherfucker. And it's the same thing. You have a baton out and somebody steps out of a vehicle. Wait, what?
Why is the rum gone?
We're just confirming if that's what we want to do. 'Cause we do
I
have
might
a
need
lot
to
of-
drink. We
Said
might.
Jack Sparrow, and I'm thinking about rum. It's Friday. Don't
It is
judge
Friday.
me.
It is Friday. Grab the
But
rum.
can I show you guys with visual, like, of my position?
Sure.
I'm stuck in the corner. The car is literally right here. The guy's right here. I could not move. I could not get out.
Were you still able to drag your take your firearm out?
No.
Why not?
Because I got stuck. Like, I got stuck on the car, I got stuck on the person.
But you were able to swing at them?
Because that's what I had. I was able to. Like, I was able.
Yeah.
It was so squished against the wall that, like, fight or flight situation.
Yeah, I understand that. In time, some shit happens, right? You instinctively, you might have swung as a reactionary movement.
Mhm.
But that's what we need to work on.
Yeah.
We need to be able to control ourselves in situations, high tense situations, where at any given moment, some crazy shit could pop off. But our job is to be able to react in a quick, appropriate time. So if somebody steps out with a class 2, you best believe I'm putting away my little tiny pistol, or I'm putting away my baton, I'm taking out my rifle. Because they're gonna start shooting at me, I'm shooting back. And if I have a baton, it's not gonna end well for me.
That,
But I can understand where you're
basically
coming
was that situation, and then
Yeah,
you know,
I
I
didn't
got reamed on that one. I understand what I did wrong, but the presentation towards the situation, like, is what's killing
Sorry,
me.
I dropped some loose change.
You grabbed the coin? Come on. Can I get that? Actually, you know, let me hold that.
What?
I
No,
need
get off.
change. I need to
Get
pay
off
for
my
my
chain.
parking. Okay. Why? You ride in my car, you never pay for gas, Idris?
Okay.
Sorry.
And then there was one more situation.
No.
That was basically that one. But then we did the raid. I was in the meeting. Tried to go with somebody. I got handed off to somebody else. During the
Okay.
entire raid, I get told, "Sorry, Tori, I'm not paying attention."
Who? What? Who are you handed off to?
What?
BCSO.
Who told you they weren't paying attention?
Sure. Let me come outside. We have the side doors, okay? Give me a second.
It was
Name and shame.
Cassidy. So while we were up on the bridge on Alicia Field Freeway, that was fine. He wasn't paying attention, all that. But once we get to the cul-de-sac for Hydra, it's a totally different story. He
You're
told
talking
me
about that raid, okay.
Yes. So I see BCSO rolling with the people, not keeping the perimeter clear. Sorry, that's me.
Stop dropping
I'm
it.
sorry,
Idris.
it's Kimi.
It's
me.
Idris. It's falling out of his pocket. God
I'm
damn it,
sorry.
Idris. Come on.
I'm sorry. Carry on, Tori.
Alright.
Sorry.
Okay. So
BCSO is not doing anything, right? And
I
I'm
just want
with
to pause you
BCSO.
real quick.
Yep.
I'm just gonna pause you, okay? In certain situations, right, it doesn't hurt to have somewhat of a decent relation with them. In that situation, I think that's a form of de-escalation. Obviously, the situation was a tense one. It was a large-scale raid that was taking place, several properties, and we were being watched from many different locations. You gotta think sometimes outside the box. I do as well at certain times. You just need to know the location and the timeliness and make sure you're acting appropriate. But it's simple, like trying to keep them in that situation contained, trying to keep them distracted, trying to keep their eyes away from the raid and whatnot.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Can I continue to finish? Explain?
Oh, just one second. Let me just finish my side. I think it's a form of de-escalation, right? When it comes to just like rolling dice, they were watching, they were seeing what's going on, but were they behind the barrier when they were doing that? Were they on the side where they were allowed to be?
Mix of both.
Because I was watching it. I was with the chief and with the suspect in custody. I was watching the perimeter around. I saw the barriers put down on the road as well as the car. Now, I can see what you're saying, right? I don't think it's like 100% right for them to be doing that in that time. There's a time to be serious and there's a time to you got to read the room in certain situations, right? And in that situation, I don't know the full story, but I believe that maybe the BCSO was trying to keep it at a somewhat calm level so it doesn't keep spiraling. But if we start throwing people in handcuffs in that situation right there, because I think you might have, or somebody else was trying to put somebody in handcuffs because they walked past them.
Let me explain that too.
Sure, in a moment. But I think that could be a form of escalation. And we got to be mindful when we're escalating in the situation as a whole. Right? Do I agree with you that, yeah, they crossed over the threshold where they're allowed to be and they were entering a space? They were encroaching on the area of the raid. Does that give us the right to detain them? Yes. But we got to stay mindful of the situation as a whole, where if we escalate this and handcuff this person, how many are around us? Where are we? Are we in the location? Do they have people up on the mountains around us? We need to keep that all in mind before we decide to escalate. And then, because once you cross that line of escalating the situation, there's no going back, right? And that could lead to officers being shot. It could lead to a whole plethora of things. I'm not saying that you would be in that situation. That could have happened. God knows. Hydra could be extremely aggressive at times. I was under the impression that the second we rolled into the cul-de-sac, we were going to be met with gunfire, but I was surprised. But yeah, let me hear your side.
So, with them doing that, I overheard two individuals state that, oh, we're gonna go sneak around, and Ventura called it over the radio. So I thought I was following Ventura, and that's why I gave them one warning to leave, or they will be handcuffed, and that's what I acted on. But now,
so I understand that. I don't think it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's wrong. I just think
wrong time.
We need to know, when to do that. Because if you're doing that, say you're alone, you tried to handcuff one of them, and maybe in that situation you just didn't have your firearm, you had a taser out. And then you try to handcuff them, they run around the corner and they brandish a fucking class 2, a knife, something like that. And you didn't have sufficient units, they don't know what's going on, and now we have a large situation escalating very quickly. And from my experience, I'm gonna tell you this straight up, okay? Situations, they take less than a split second for them to go from, okay, it's lukewarm to it's fucking boiling hot, and we got 25 officers gunned down and half the city's on fire. We, as law enforcement, it takes us a little while, and I think with you getting more experience out there and seeing how situations like develop and keep going, you'll be able to see how you can move forward with it. I'm not saying you were wrong in that situation. I agree with your thought process of you gave them a warning, they went over the threshold, they tried to sneak around the properties to see what's going on. But just make sure you're communicating that and running it by the lead. Let the lead make the decision, and then if they make the decision, then everybody's communicated as well, and they know how to respond accordingly.
Yeah. Like,
you know?
I saw it as a take initiative thing as well. And I'm sorry, but some of these PD sits on their thumbs.
Right. We're gonna go back to what Idris told you. Sometimes we gotta, as a cadet, we gotta bite our tongue. And
it sucks.
It does.
Gotta be done.
It does. Because listen, I'm not saying you're not right, but at the same time, a lot of these officers have to go through a lot of things to get to where they're at. And I think you still have some things to prove, right? You're in a cadet. You're as a cadet stage right now. You are expected to be soaking in information, seeing what's going on around you, learning. And then even in situations, you are expected to make mistakes. We're not going to hold you to the same level as a full officer. Like, say I make a crazy mistake and some shit like that, or Idris does something where he hears an acorn falling and opens fire on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, he will be held to the standard of an officer. He will receive dabs. He's gonna get in trouble for that shit. You, for the most part, you'll get trained. You'll be educated. We want you to improve, and we're gonna give you the resources that we have as a whole law enforcement to make you better. Yeah.
Also, make sure you're honest.
Yes. Integrity is the cornerstone.
You
Yeah.
mess up, you own up. You know.
Yeah, it's my
gotta be honest.
responsibility. Like, okay, back with the baton situation, I straight up told Opal, because this was the day after the shooting, that oh, here comes another complaint. And she yelled
What?
at me for that.
What happened?
Because of the baton situation. I told Opal,
Okay.
out of spite on the scene, that
You told her on scene that what?
there would be another complaint on me.
Can I
And
tell you
yelled-
something?
She yelled at me. What's up?
Yeah. Don't take shit to heart.
Oh, trust me, I am way different
good.
than I was then.
Okay.
I'm more confident in shit that I've been doing, so.
Good. Listen, for the most part, I've had experiences with a lot of people. Even Idris has seen me at points where I've kind of lost my cool, right? And it takes me a little bit to come back and realize, like, hey, I shouldn't take this shit that deep.
That's right. He gets heated.
Yeah.
He sees
And-
red.
Yeah.
And he has to calm down.
Exactly.
But it takes a while.
Some
He's like-
officers
he's
don't
like
understand
the Red
that.
Hulk. Have you ever seen that? The Red Hulk. He's like all fiery and angry.
But then I just need a second or two to cool off and then realize, like, hey, okay, maybe the situation went this way. Maybe I perceived it a certain direction where other people didn't. And I got to put myself in other people's shoes to understand the situation.
And that's why I didn't go to several officers directly. Like, I need time to detox the situation. Not detox, but, you know, calm
Sure.
down. I'm not
Sure.
a ping, 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 ping chaser. Like,
Shit, I'm going to be honest with you. I am.
the hell?
I'm not going to lie. I have my moments where, yeah,
oh, no, I'm not.
You're not a pink chaser, Tori.
we got to change that.
You gotta change that fast.
Damn
No,
straight.
no. I am very
Yeah, there's
into
times-
investigations into who done it.
Good.
Because I
There's
want
nothing wrong with that. There
because
really isn't.
Wes showed me that. Like, further, I want to know it because I'm the people that don't have voices. That's the whole point. Not the mimes, but you know what I mean.
Mimes have no rights.
They
Shit, I
do.
wish. No, they don't. I
They
don't think
don't?
they do. In legislation, yeah. I think it's
I think
actually
clowns
in
do,
legislation.
mimes don't.
Yeah. I'd have to double check. It's been a while since I read legislation pertaining to mimes, but I believe the last one that came out, they don't have rights.
Nope, I don't see it. But you
Yeah.
know what I mean. Speaking for
I
those
know, I
that
get,
don't
I
have
get,
voice.
I get what you mean, but we have to also. I'm gonna tell you this as your training instructor, not as a friend, okay? Because we can have conversations as friends. There's nothing wrong with that. There's times where we can put away the badge, put away the rank, and you can just talk to me, and you can come to me and tell me, hey, I want to vent about a situation. I do that with other people too. You know what I'm saying? I tell them, like, I just had a crazy situation. I want to vent to you as my friend. There's nothing wrong with that. When you tell me that, I'm just going to listen. But when I'm telling you things, right, as your field training officer, I want you to also keep in mind, like, we got jobs, we got duties. I want to train you. I want to give you the things that were passed on to me by my training officers many fucking years ago that made me who I am today. And I want to push them to you so you can push them on to other officers when you train them later down the line.
That's what
Right.
I'm seeing it as. It's a melting pool of everybody.
Exactly.
I don't,
Exactly.
and I told Opal this. I don't feel comfortable. Well, not necessarily this. I don't feel comfortable with just being promoted with just one FTO. I
Yeah.
need more than that.
There's nothing wrong with that. I agree. You get a lot of different perspectives of how people operate out on the field, which is something I agree with. I'm not gonna get too deep into it, but I tried pushing that a little bit to try to get
Good.
different sessions with different officers, training officers, so they get different insight from the training officers. But listen, I want to talk to you more so about. I don't want you having issues with training officers. I don't want you taking sometimes what they say to you. You don't need to take everything that is said. I'm not saying just specific to you. I don't know the full details of everything, but I'm just saying this as a general that I say to most officers I train. There's going to be times where people yell at you. There's going to be times where people snap at you. There's going to be times where people are fucking rude as fuck to you and they're within your own department, right?
Yeah.
I've had a very similar situation the other day. There's ways of handling it. There's ways of dealing with it. And the best way I can say it to you right now, as a cadet, you kind of are holding the short end of the stick, right? There was times where I was being forced to clean the toilets of Mission Row as a cadet. I had to grab a toothbrush and scrub the toilet seats. And that's what my training officer made me do. He made me get down and clean puke at the back of his CVPI and a Taurus. This was a very, very long time ago in my old department. But these are the things that, as a cadet, it's you know how, what is it? I didn't go to the college, but don't they have like frat parties and frats and all that where they take them through a whole process and they make them do a bunch of shit? Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, hazing. It's
Bro.
Let's call it hazing. I don't know if it's hazing. I don't know if that's the right word. But I think it's kind of on that level where when you're a cadet, you kind of are like the little sibling. You know what I'm saying? You're the little guy. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta listen to your officers, your training officers, specifically command structure. Like I just was saying, at times we kind of have to hold back. But if you ever find a situation where you kind of want to talk to somebody and not want to lead it into a larger situation and escalate it and having people make reports and investigate internally, you can vent to people. But just make sure you communicate that and let them know, like, I just want to talk. Yeah.
Tori, I used to rob cops that pissed me off.
This is true.
I used to, if a cop pissed me off, I would literally go and get my gun and hold them up and steal their food.
This is true.
That's how petty I was. And then when I became a cadet, I had to forget all that. If someone pissed me off, I just had to be like, yes, sir.
Yep.
You know how hard that was for me? If I could do it, anyone could do it. You just got to hold your tongue.
Mm-hmm.
And then get through your cadet phase, become a PPO. Life gets so much
Yes,
better.
it does.
It gets so much better when you're a PPO. And then you just work on honing your skills as a PPO, get to full officer, and bada bing, bada boom.
Isn't
You
it
get the
max?
freedom to do what you want.
Is it max 30 days?
For
as
what?
Cadet?
I don't know.
No, it's not. I mean, they say it is, but it's not. I know a guy who did 1 day as a cadet.
Well,
it varies.
I'm on the longer end because I'm already at 2 weeks.
It's okay.
Yeah. Honestly,
Doesn't matter.
It's. I'll put it to you this way: I was a cadet. I think it was 2nd of January. I only got made full officer like
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you were in there for a while, no?
yeah, took me a while.
I mean, that's the thing. Don't have that on your mind. Like you're thinking about this. You can tell me like you are already thinking like, oh, I'm coming up like the longer end of it. That I'm okay.
That's just I'm stating that it's not. I'm thinking
Out of mind, out of sight.
Yeah,
don't let it stress
it's
you.
like
Don't worry about it. Don't even.
back
stay.
in my
It's
mind,
not worth
but
mentioning. Yeah.
it's not a problem.
Tori, I was a cadet, right? And then some people were hired. They made PPO before me. They were hired after me.
I know.
That shit might happen, and you can't let it affect you.
Yes.
It's not.
Very much.
Someone else got hired today and is onboarded without doing academy. So I'm like,
Yep.
okay. I even said during the interview, I was like, hey, I can learn stuff from that guy. Because he has prior
There's certain,
experience.
yeah,
I
there's
held a
certain
gun
people.
to Jack Foss's head because he
the
pissed
fuck?
me off.
Hey, Jack?
Jack
Yeah.
pisses me off.
There's a
too.
per-
And then
What?
I said, Vivian Gray sends her regards.
Oh
I didn't
my
shoot him.
God.
I didn't shoot him, I just held him up. Sorry, I went off topic. Carry on.
Tori, we can't be saying things like that.
That was
Right?
a different time, man.
No, not you. I'm talking to
Me.
Tori. Yeah, you cannot, especially right as I'm operating in your FTO. I'm your FTO right now. Okay, I understand. You want to bring
Sorry.
up some things to me? No, it's okay. I just want you. I'm not saying. I'm just letting you know. Like, when I'm operating in your FTO capacity, I'm going to operate as an FTO. And you know me. I've told you this before. I'm extremely direct with people. I'm very direct.
And I
If
appreciate
I
that.
see something, yeah. If I see something, I'm gonna let you know. And if I hear something, I'm gonna let you know as well. I'm not the person who goes around and talks to other people about you and brings shit up. If I have a problem with somebody, I'm very direct. And sometimes that can be a little bit like, it can be a little bit, for some people I've noticed that it can be a bit much. And if I ever am, let me know. But my intent is to be extremely direct because I want to snip the issue in the bud and make sure it doesn't grow into a larger problem.
Yeah, I understand.
Tori, you gotta listen to this, man.
I've been doing this for way too long. Way too
I've
long.
been
And
listening.
good. No, she has.
Good.
It's all right. Let's jump. Putin versus Mims. What's that case law?
Oh fuck.
Mhm.
Fuck.
You weren't ready, huh?
Sneak attack.
Putin versus Mims. That is stating that the driver can be pulled out of the vehicle for officer safety.
Don't you read off your
Yeah,
Google glasses?
Yeah. I better not. Yeah. Keep your hand up for me. Just raise your hand like this.
Yeah.
Raise your hand like this. Yeah. Raise your hand. What are the different ways that we can impound the vehicle?
Different. What do you mean?
Yeah. What are the many, or what are the different ways that we can search a vehicle? Sorry.
Consent.
Okay.
Incident to arrest.
What do you mean?
So, individual. Can I put my hand down, please?
Nope.
Motherfucker.
That's what my FTOs used to make me do a long ass time ago. I might do it on the RTU as well.
So incident to arrest. We
have consent. What's
Consent.
number 2?
yeah, so individual like speeds off and it's abandoned.
Also, what does that also refer to in legal terms?
Felony evading?
Your probable cause that the vehicle was used in a crime, right?
Yes.
Okay. Number 3.
There's another one?
Yes, there is.
Not plain
Tori,
view.
what's your state ID?
2790.
So, when we're impounding a car, what do we have to do when we're doing the full process of impounding? Any vehicle that we are impounding, whether it's a vehicle that we used in a crime that was abandoned or we secured, or it's a random car that you just found on the side of the street as illegally parked.
Yeah, that's kind
You
of
have the right.
random.
You have the right to fully document the vehicle, and it is expected of you when you're impounding a car that you are documenting the front. Like I showed you, remember how we take the picture from 2 different angles?
Yeah.
Front left, back right. Also get the plate of the car. We also document the glove box and the trunk of the car.
Can I
That's
check my phone
important.
for this? Since he sent me. Okay.
Tori, you said 2792?
90.
90? 2790?
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
need the case law.
No, I sent you something else as well.
It's
Just
good
so
to
you have them
have.
on your phone.
Yeah.
These,
good to
these
be
were
ready.
given to me by none other than Tyler Peters himself.
As a big boss.
And now I'm giving them
Thank
to
you.
you.
But yeah. Those are the 3 ways.
Okay, let's take a look here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you read me the Miranda rights?
Sure. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state of San Andreas if one is available. To understand these rights as I've read them to you. And after they say yes, do you still wish to speak with me?
If they say yes, they've understood these rights, then you're good to ask them. But if they request for an attorney, then you have to hold that question.
Yep.
Hey, Tori, what happens if they say, I don't understand?
You repeat them, or you can ask and articulate what part they need to know, and then after a couple
What do I
times.
say I don't understand?
After a couple times.
Tori, I don't understand.
You can
They're
give
being
them-
annoying. They're saying they don't understand
Yeah.
repeatedly over and
Okay,
over.
you're gonna get this. I don't understand, Tori. Tori, I don't understand. What am I right?
I don't get it. I don't speak English. What do you do then?
You can give them a
Espanol?
little note card with the rights, and then they are therefore informed.
No.
No?
If somebody's not understanding the rights, it is important that they are either communicated to them in a form that they can understand it. If they still do not understand those rights, we hold back on questioning until we can make
Okay.
sure that they verify that they understood the rights. Right? Because sometimes people can be speaking different languages, where we
Mhm.
can try to get a translator to assist and help them understand that, and then moving forward, we can ask them questions. Right? Because Miranda right, again, give me the definition. Why do we read them the Miranda rights?
It is due process and the self-incrimination.
It's to remind them of their rights, their constitutional rights, to not self-incriminate themselves in situations regarding to, you know, like if they were involved in any situation or speaking to police officers that could lead them to receiving any criminal charges or citation.
It's kind of fucked up. You know, it goes back to basically a time when officers would basically bully people.
Yes.
Into confessions.
It's so bad.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of why Miranda rights kind of exist.
Okay. No, I'm just going over shit right now, Tori. I'm just making sure we're covering a lot of bases before we go out there, because I think there's so much that you can learn in conversating and speaking and going over our case laws. I think these things need to be fully concrete before you even go out there. That's my opinion of things. You can learn a lot out on the field when it comes to comms, when it comes to telling people where the car is, roads, left, eastbound, like comms. I'm not worried about any of that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not worried about any of that for the most part, because I'm gonna be holding classes soon. I was speaking with Lieutenant King about it, where we're gonna be holding classes for communications and teaching people and assisting where we can. That's the plan. So if you ever want to, hi Stevie.
Oh hey guys, how's it going?
How you doing? How you doing, Stevie? Long time no see.
Good.
You don't call me? You don't say hi? Is that okay? It's okay.
I don't have it. I don't. Do you have it? Did you call me, Omar? Did you fucking call me?
Listen, I told Mello to say hi to you like
give me your
4 hours
number
ago.
right now. Give me your number
I
now.
need you to cool off with the hostility, alright? You're not at the BCSO, you're at the LSPD, okay?
It's my car. You should join us. You should join us. What?
Bitch,
Get the helmet.
I'm gonna bed.
What the hell?
It's been like 9 hours, bro.
Damn.
On a Friday?
All right. Everybody's sipping. Everybody's there. I'm there too.
Honestly, I'm like 4 rums deep.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm having a good time. Okay.
I feel like I'm not helping this.
No,
Oh, I sent you a very
yeah.
appropriate text. I sent you super appropriate.
Very that. Okay. I'll take a look at.
Have you watered your trees?
Yes, I went up and I watered my tree.
Stevie.
Yes.
Give me a case law. Random case law.
Tennessee versus Gardner.
All right. Sorry, what's Tennessee Gardner?
We already went over that.
Hey, that's easy
Run
to
it back
remember.
again. Go.
What starts with G?
Huh?
What starts
What is
with
that?
G?
Oh, like for Gardner? Yeah. That is a good way of remembering it.
Gun.
What's Tennessee Gardner? Hit me.
Fleeing felon basically outlines that the person that is believed to be violent and has done or
Believe? What's the term that we use?
good faith.
An officer has a good faith belief that
a person is has committed or will commit a crime.
Nope.
No?
Nope, that's
No, that's
Terry.
reasonable suspicion. That's no, that's reasonable suspicion.
Wait.
So, Anna, you have
armed.
Yeah.
Armed.
What is it that you have?
It has armed.
How do you know?
And
Yeah.
the important thing.
Is fleeing?
Dangerous.
Dangerous.
And dangerous.
But what's Stevie saying? How do you know?
How do you know?
It's important because it gives us a right to do something to that individual, right? So we need to be concrete in that situation.
Officer testimony?
Yeah. But the more secure thing is that you've seen them.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tennessee versus Gardner is basically based on the fact that we have seen them commit a crime that is a violent felony. That's the important bit, a violent felony, and they are now fleeing the scene, and they have a risk against yourself and public safety. At that point, the only reasonable thing is to shoot them down.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I know these case laws by their names, and I understand them, but it's just hard for me to articulate.
Okay,
Does
so
that make
I'm going to
sense?
give you one. Okay, so there is a case law when you're at a vehicle, you're in a traffic stop. Explain it to me.
You have.
Can you do a traffic stop?
And which? Hold on. My arm hurts for a second. I'll put it back up. You can pull the driver out of the vehicle for officer safety. I know that much.
Yep.
You can also Terry frisk. If
well, let's go back to the pull them out of the vehicle. Why can you pull them out of the vehicle?
Officer safety.
Cool. And what does it not infringe on?
Their rights.
Perfect. There you go. You got Pennsylvania versus Mim in a nutshell.
So here's what it comes down to, right? My main thing is about understanding what it is, because at the same time, you can read me whatever the legal jargon, left, right, good faith, belief, reasonable articulables. I don't care for them. I mean, I do care, right? It's important, but what's more important is you understand what you can do with that, and then you need to be able to articulate why you did the things that you did. So I've made calls on situations and scenes where individuals are armed and dangerous. They were shooting at other individuals, and they were warned several times. And then at that point, have officers who know the case laws. They made it to officers, so they have to know, but they're not acting on it, because in my opinion, they don't fully understand what the case law allows them to legally do in your capacity as law enforcement. Because when you go to court, you're going to be asked about it.
I'll piggyback off of Omar, and I will say I don't care if you know the titles, and I don't care if you know the different definitions. I want you to understand the case law and how you apply it efficiently. That's what I care about. So you can say to me, I don't know the name, but I know that I can search a vehicle because there's a gun in the purse, and I know there might be a gun in that car, and I can see a purse, so I know that I can legally check that purse for a gun because I know they've hidden a gun in that car. Cool. You've got it. I don't need you to tell me what that case law is.
Yeah.
Carol, because the car can roll, and it's the automobile exception. You don't need a warrant because it can move.
Okay.
Exactly.
Let me ask you this quick question real quick. You're searching a suspect. You frisked them. You're searching them for a firearm. They were on scene of a shooting. They're GSR positive. They have no firearm present in their pockets, but they also have some secure smaller containers. Happy Meal. They got some little duffel bag on them. What can you do?
I'm genuinely having my arm fall asleep. Just FYI.
Oh, I'm on the wine now.
It's okay. You see what I gotta do? And arm up.
No, I got it. Yeah.
Can you repeat that again?
You are on scene of a shooting. You have an individual detained. You have GSR tested them. They are positive. However, when you are frisking and searching, you do not find a firearm on them, but you do find a bunch of senior buns, meals, boxes of meals.
In a car or on the ground?
On them.
On them.
Isn't that
you also find a duffel bag on them, so what can you do?
Yeah.
Look deeper, and it's...
GSR positive on scene of a shooting. It's okay. Even if you don't know, it's okay. I don't expect you to know everything, Tori. There's no shame in saying I don't know.
Well, I'm just spitballing here at this point.
Yeah.
Isn't there something within, like, vicinity? Or do we not see that as well?
So, what I was trying to get you to go for is we can articulate that the fact that it's the situation as a whole, right? They are GSR positive. That's one indication. They are in the immediate area of a shots fired situation. That's another indication that could lead us to believe that they were involved with the shooting as a whole. They are GSR positive. That's a third indication, right? So then we are conducting a search on them as a whole. We are searching the small boxes. Why? Because they can conceal a firearm in that box. We don't need a warrant for that box as a whole because it's not locked. It doesn't have a lock or anything like that. The duffel, on the other hand, Stevie, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would say that you would be able to articulate it.
It's part of your case law. You literally, it's a movable object that you can conceal something in. It's the same way as if you put it falls kind of under the same case law as if there's a duffel bag in the back of the car. If you are looking for only one thing, which is a gun, you can search anything on that person. If you know they have it and now they don't, you can search anything on them that could conceal it. You're not looking to fuck them in any other way. You are just looking for that gun.
And to
they
touch
can be
on
concealed, right?
Yes.
And to touch on Stevie, she said something about that with a vehicle, I believe. If it's in the vehicle, in the trunk, or the
glove box,
it can be considered a constructive possession under SAB versus LSP.
Yep, 100%.
Explain constructive possession to me.
It means that no one comes forward and takes position, so the position falls on the owner of said vehicle.
Say there's 4 people in a car.
Mhm.
There's a driver, there's a
Specifically
passenger.
on one person.
Yeah, there's a back
Yeah.
left and a back right. Okay?
Yeah.
There is a firearm and a bunch of marijuana in the glove box. Nobody's taking ownership. Who gets charged with it?
The person in the front.
I would
Front
argue.
where?
Front
Yeah,
passenger?
front where?
No.
You'd say the front pass. I would argue
Ooh.
either the driver and the passenger would get charged with constructive possession
it
because
it
it's within
wouldn't.
arm's length, right?
It would
No?
just be the driver.
Yeah.
Really?
So
That's-
yes. So when you are considering possession, it is whoever is holding the possession. In this case, if you think about any sort of right, so think about the fact like if you're in a vehicle and your passengers don't put on their seatbelt, the person who is liable for it is your driver because they are the one controlling the vehicle. So anything that comes to possession goes to the driver, unless the owner of the vehicle is there as well.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
Yeah. So if the owner of the vehicle is in that vehicle, and they're the back left passenger, back right, they get fucked with it because it is their possession. However, if nobody is there, and it is literally just random schmo with that vehicle, the driver is the possession, who owns the possession.
And in this case, there was a situation with a 25 count criminal use of a firearm on Josh Miller. It was his Frankenstein vehicle that was left by itself. Therefore, it's constructive possession, and a warrant was placed.
Yeah, it's the same way that your friend, you can put drugs in your friend's car, but if your friend is the passenger of that car, they are going to get charged with it because it's their vehicle. And the idea is that you are in charge of your own ownership, so you should be aware of what is happening in your vehicle.
Kind of the same thing, like you know, you go to an airport, you've got luggage, and then you have something that's contraband in the luggage.
Yep.
No one's to blame but you, because you should at all times know
You know what's
in your
inside
luggage.
your yes.
So it's kind of the same with that law. You should.
And that's kind of the same if you hand your luggage to your friend and your friend takes it through, they're going to be hit with it because they should understand what they are taking through and the risk of having that. i.e., if you borrow your friend's car and it's got a shit ton of drugs in the back.
Yep.
No, maybe not the best time for me to ask a question about this, but
Go ahead,
I do
go
have
ahead,
a question.
Go ahead, I'm here. Go ahead.
Question, right? If nobody's claiming ownership, the owner of the vehicle isn't there, but the owner gave permission to the driver to operate the vehicle, constructive
the
possession
driver.
is within arm's reach for everybody. Whoever is within
It's
arm's
just the
reach.
driver.
Is it? Okay.
It's just the driver. So
Okay.
the idea is that when you take ownership of something, it's your responsibility
To
to
know.
make sure that you are aware of what is happening. It's the same way that like if you borrow someone's car, you're expected to know if that car is in good condition. If you don't and you hit someone, it's on you.
It's on you because you were operating it.
Yeah.
See, Tori, this goes back to what I told you. We are learning shit every single day. I'm not perfect.
right.
Idris isn't perfect. Stevie ain't perfect. We are learning. I mean, Stevie's
Oh,
damn near,
I'm
but
pretty,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty
He's
damn
near.
near.
Okay, Stevie.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Hey.
Good. How you doing, boss?
Pretty good. How's the day treating you guys?
Good. Good. Hey, Sheriff, throw out a case law, whichever one.
Throw out
a case law.
Easy one. Tennessee v. Gardner.
All right.
Can I get a different one?
Yeah,
That's
let's
Wait,
do
that
another.
one's selfish.
That's
That's the third one.
What are you doing?
That's the third time. That's the third time.
Hold on. What's his faces? Hold on.
D?
Oh, I was thinking about Barry
No,
Benson,
not
the
D's.
People versus Barry Benson.
Suarez.
Oh,
Suarez standard that articulates that if we have no reason besides just bringing him down to identify, such as no arrest, like that such type of situation, I think, then we are not able to. We have to have the valid reason of arrest to come and identify. Am I right?
To some degree, yeah.
Fuck. What am I missing?
No, you are right. Your wording's just ass.
That's the thing, yeah.
So
It's
you
okay.
could-
No,
you
you're good.
you can
It's telling me that you're understanding it. You're just wording it bad.
Yeah.
This is why I don't FTO a lot, because I'm kind of an asshole.
So you can detain
Remember
someone.
what we said?
So what you can do is you
That's
can
the big
detain
boss.
someone, and if they're
Thank
not
you,
willing to
Sheriff.
identify themselves, you are
welcome.
within that case law, the SOA standard, you are allowed to while they're not under arrest, you are allowed to transport them to MRPD under the sole purpose of like identifying them or like other reasons. Like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I'm pretty sure Suarez wasn't wanting to identify himself. Therefore, he was transported to LSPD so they could identify him. He wasn't under arrest. I think he was let go afterwards.
Yep.
But that's why the standard's there.
So basically, the main part of that is that you can only hold them as long as you need to identify them, and that's their right. You can transport them, you can move them here, you can identify them, or they're ID'd. You must let them go unless you are then placing them under arrest.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't hold them because you can't hold them and be like, oh, let's have a chit chat and let's try and question you in the cells. That's against their rights. You must let them go.
I understand that, yeah.
You can ask people to come down to answer questions if they're part of an investigation, right? But if you don't have probable cause, it's illegal detainment to transport somebody. Technically, that's kidnapping, to be honest. You're holding them against their will. They don't want to come down. They don't want to answer questions, and they're being transported from one location to another. It could be argued that it's kidnapping against their right, against their will. We need to make sure, if we're bringing someone down, either they are offered, if it's part of an investigation, you can tell them, hey, we need you to come down. We have questions for you regarding an ongoing investigation, or if we have beyond a reasonable doubt probable cause that we can bring them down on a charge, we can bring them down and then further investigate to build up to more charges.
Okay.
Tori, do you have like a simple way to like? Do you have like when someone asks you for a case law, do you just like have a way to remember it or not?
Yes.
Like when you associate the case law name with something.
Yeah, so Carol, movable, because car rolls.
Yes.
Miranda, one thing you read to not infringe on their rights. Suarez, PD. D, mistake.
So is the Tennessee versus Ghana one just difficult because you can't remember the wording? Or?
Fleeing felon.
Fleeing felon, okay.
Because the word that I know, Terry versus Terry Frisk, Benson Hag, aiding and abetting, Callahan murder. Am I missing any?
Okay.
Oh,
I got a quick question. A little off topic, if I may. What's delayed death exception?
Delayed? That's what the fuck?
Yeah.
Delayed death exception. Like,
do you know what the delayed death exception is or no?
Isn't this about the Mason-Dixie case?
I don't know if it's tied exactly to it.
No,
but
it's not. It was before that.
Yeah.
So it's really basic. You shoot someone, person goes to ICU. I charge you with manslaughter, or in this case, attempted murder. Person then dies. What would normally happen any other time is you would have double jeopardy because you've already charged them.
Yeah.
But we have the delayed death. They died after the fact, so now I rearrest you and I now charge you with murder. That's it.
That's
It's
what
that
the
simple.
delayed death is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's important.
I'm charging you with the attempted, but I now can charge you with the murder.
So, is that a case law anywhere, or is that just something we need to know?
I believe it's in the Constitution, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah.
I really should.
The Constitution, listen, yeah, I really recommend you go over the Constitution because we got different things. There's also a lot of legislation, but it doesn't hurt to go through the more updated ones. Usually the more recent ones, they cover a lot of the things. But delayed death is important to know because in times, like Stevie was saying, say we're just responding to a regular large-scale officer-involved shooting, okay? An officer gets shot down, we hit them with attempted murder, but that officer goes into the ICU. The officer then, after we process that individual, the suspect, they were sent up to Bolingbrook 2 days later, the officer had problems in surgery, and unfortunately they passed away. Delayed death exception kicks in, and at that point, double jeopardy does not apply because of this exception here in our laws. So we can charge them with the murder. Okay? What are exigent circumstances?
1 second. Just because I want to go to bed, but I just want to give her this.
Sure.
A fleeing felon, the easiest way to remember it is fleeing plus dangerous equals use of force. That's simple. That's it.
No, I don't need to know. I don't need to know more formulas. I'm sorry.
No, but that's it. That's it. Fleeing plus dangerous equals use of force.
Yes.
That's it.
You called the garden.
fleeing felon, so it's fleeing plus dangerous. That's it, and
Okay.
you've got it. That's how simple.
Formulas
Keep it
set. I have
That's
too
all
many
it is. That's all it is. It literally tells you fleeing means dangerous, means shoot.
Mhm. Armed and dangerous, you can articulate that they were either they did something violent or they will go and do something violent. In gang-related shootings, that applies a lot in situations, or when we're responding
100%.
to robbery of
So-
a bank truck, shit like that. That's where it applies.
It really works really well in gang wars because they will get out their vehicle and they will shoot each other, and then they will argue with you that they didn't shoot you, so why did you shoot them? And Genesee versus Gardner is literally your catch-all for that because they were fleeing felon and we watched them commit the crime.
Yep. I mean, they're
Anyway.
a danger to the public at that point.
Yes.
Yeah.
TV.
I'm going to sleep.
Stevie.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Stevie. Appreciate
You're
you.
welcome. I love you guys, but I'm
Now you
sleeping.
do a little
Don't
cheat
make
code
us
is what
look bad.
Stevie is.
Okay, if you ever need cheat codes for anything, including case laws, I have an entire sheet of just how to make it small because I learned
sent
that
her
way.
a cheat sheet.
But I sent you a cheat. No, I didn't send you. I sent. You probably have my
sent her
cheat.
the one Peters gave me.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
you went
wrote
around it,
Peter.
yeah.
I wrote
Yeah.
Peters.
You
I
wrote
wrote
Peters'?
Peters.
Well, there you go. I gave you Stevie's that Peters gave me that he claimed was his own.
It's a full cycle. Listen,
Okay. Extension that word. Circumstances.
I hope this isn't like, you know, I think these are very important things before you even get to the point of patrolling or responding and dealing with the general public. I try to make sure everybody I'm working with and I'm training understands these things because they tell us what we can and can't do when we're out and about, right? It's important for us to fully understand these case laws because they're extremely important to us as law enforcement and what we are allowed to do out there on the field, right? There's SOPs, sure, but then there's also what we do in good faith. Because sometimes officers might claim good faith, but it's not really good faith. They're being malicious. And we need to be able to differentiate that because those officers will be held accountable.
Yeah.
Unless
also about telling the
unless
truth.
the high command, in which
Yeah.
case they won't.
Well, hold on.
What did we say?
We hold
Sorry.
our tongue. We hold our tongue. Don't say
Sorry.
things. Yep.
Anyway, exigent
You know what
circumstance.
exigent circumstances are?
Yeah, so things such as plain view, you smell.
Explain what plain view is.
So,
Thank you, baby.
So say, there's a gun laying right here, and we're by the door of a house. We see it by a person. Type of thing.
I have a pretty easy example of plain
Okay.
view. You pull over a vehicle, and in the passenger seat, you see a gun. Or in
Yeah.
the back seat, you see a gun. Or you see a jacket and a jacket piled on top of the back seat, and you see a buttstock of a rifle.
Yep.
You can articulate that there is a firearm in the vehicle that you see, that you witness in plain view. Therefore, you have the right to conduct the search, conduct the investigation, and further it. Another example of exigent circumstances is hot pursuit. Do you know what hot pursuit is?
1 second.
It's okay if you don't.
No, I have something in my throat.
Okay. No, you're all good. A lot of people don't know what hot pursuit is, and it's something that I was taught a very, very, very long time ago.
My guess is opposite you were in.
Oh, I'm boring you. Is that what I'm
No,
doing? You're
no, no,
yelling.
no.
Is that what's going on?
No,
Okay.
no, sir,
Okay.
no. Listen, I'm.
Uh-huh. All right.
Sorry.
Just that we're not going to that Marshall shooting.
My
Shame.
guess is that hot pursuit is you're chasing somebody and it's an incident arrest with a vehicle being left.
No.
No?
So, hot pursuit, we're chasing somebody on foot. Say, robbery from a cash exchange. The car crashes out on Grove Street. They run from their vehicle, run into a property. Therefore, we do not need a search warrant to kick in that door. We are expected to kick in that door immediately after them and chase them down into that property and search them. What can you do and what can't you do in a hot pursuit? So, if you see a gun on the wall, can you grab it off the wall?
No.
Why not?
707
It's not in the possession of the person?
No. So, if it is in plain view, it kicks into plain view. We
Okay.
hot pursuit the property because a fleeing suspect from a violent crime, right? They were armed and dangerous. They were brandishing firearms. They kidnapped somebody as a hostage at the robbery. Then they got into the vehicle crashed out. Let's use Grove Street, for example. They run off Grove Street and they run into one of the properties. We stack up on that door. We get enough units. We kick in that door and we go inside behind them. We see a gun on the wall. We can note that down. We can document it. But the plan is we do not search. We do not touch anything. But if it is in plain view, we can articulate a search warrant and conduct a search warrant on that property because of what we witnessed in plain view. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
chase somebody down, they run into their house, they got a bunch of fucking guns on the wall or some shit like that. I can say, hey, that's illegal. So I'm gonna lock this property down and work on a goddamn warrant after we arrest the son of a bitch who ran away from us. It's important to know these things because it happens in our day-to-day, maybe not every single day, but it will happen to you on a situation. And there are times where maybe someone else
pay you
doesn't know.
100K if you say no.
To what?
The 311.
No.
311.
Holding my tongue.
Sorry, you said a vehicle was following you?
He was for a second. He broke off once I lit up my sirens.
Give me my 100,000.
Black motorcycle.
Give me my 100,000.
No, I said no.
Do not repeat
I'm
what I
busy.
do. Do not repeat what I do.
said
This is
no,
a very
I'm
bad
busy.
example of somebody and what to do. I listen.
Why did you do that?
Because I need the money, and you know it.
Yeah, get it done.
Okay. Can we...
Yes.
Sorry. Another one.
Why did you do?
My guess for another extended circumstance would be preservation of life. If the
On what side?
uh
Repeat that. Sorry, I completely I didn't.
preservation of life.
That's not a really exigent circumstance. That's just something that we do, right?
I mean, in the case of we're getting threats and stuff like that. Well, no, never mind. My train of thought is no, never mind.
Okay. In certain situations, I've responded and I've led situations where now it is also important for us to know the time and place to make calls like this. I don't expect you to make calls like this until you either get yourself established as a full officer and specialize in the sub task force that you want to go into, right? Whether it be the detective unit, the TRT, whatever it is.
Detective. Woo! Quite
Yeah,
cool.
I'm in TRT, right? So my kind of game plan is tactical responses and being aware of situations and being quick to respond to very, I'm looking for the word, very situations that can blow up very quickly and they can escalate on a split-second decision, right? Bank trucks are an example of that, where individuals are already brandishing and they're using their firearms and they're shooting, so they're inherently violent. I had a situation where I had an individual threaten one of my officers on scene. In a car, he said, if you don't leave, we're gonna shoot you, or we're gonna kill you, or you're gonna get yourself killed. In that moment, that individual was witnessed to brandish a firearm, utilize that class 2, shoot individuals down. He is technically armed and
Have a good
dangerous.
night. Yep.
Good night, Spectre.
Good night.
He's armed and dangerous, right? And he is a fleeing felon, and he just made a threat onto an officer's life.
Tennessee versus Garner comes into effect.
I greenlit that vehicle to be open fire upon, right? It is not a common occurrence. It's not something that happens often. Why was I allowed to do that? Because I fell onto our case laws that give us the right to operate in that capacity, you know? So the guy was armed and dangerous. We saw him get out of his car. He had a class 2 that he shot, and he was driving around the area and kept going and coming back, so I could articulate that he will be, in the future, still a present danger. So he was dangerous in the moment, he was dangerous in the past, and he will be dangerous in the future, in the immediate future, and he will be a danger to society or to officers. Which is why I was able to articulate and green light the individual to be shot. When you're leading scenes, this is what is expected of you. You need to be able to fall back onto your training, onto your case laws, and be able to be confident, because that's what gives me the confidence in the calls that I make, right? It's as simple as that. When you're confident in your case laws, that is your concrete foundation for you to be able to excel as an officer. I don't mean to yap your ear off, but I feel like these things are very, very important that people need to, not just you, there's officers out there, everyone can improve. Everybody needs to make sure they're concrete on this before they move forward.
Okay.
So I'm sorry we're not out there patrolling, we're not out there chasing, pulling people over, but I'll be able to put this in your report that I'm confident in your abilities of your case law knowledge and moving forward, you know? Let's see. Wes, you on the phone? Okay.
Yeah. It's Liz.
Let's see what else.
I've done my search warrant. I've done my,
You did a search warrant?
Arrest warrant practiced, yeah.
Nice, okay.
I actually had 5 warrants approved.
I mean, I told you this day one, right? I told you I like your reports. I like how detailed you can get, and when you're adding specific information like articles of clothing, color of cars, stuff like that. That's important because if I'm a scene lead and I'm building the charges and I'm reading through your statement, I get to see your perspective, right?
Here's the thing.
Where?
I'm looking at my MDT.
Yeah. Also, the arm thing, I'm not accusing you of anything. It's just how they did it to me. So I'm a rinse and repeat that to you, okay? And it worked on me, so I'm assuming it's working on you.
So, one second. Incident 16198.
16, say that again?
198.
Keep driving. Are you solo right now?
Hounds MC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you can see,
Let's get you coupled up with someone.
Can I say something real quick? This is really, really good just off immediate first impressions. I wonder, does it take more time for you to start changing the font color and everything like that? It takes away time, right? And it's not, listen, if you are a perfectionist, there's nothing wrong with that. I just think that some aspects of this can be more time consuming than they are productive, right? Like changing font color and doing all that stuff. I agree, it looks very good.
So hold on.
Like, you see how the names are in red, and then you change the names and stuff like that?
This was my very first thing.
Okay.
Right? Now, if you look at my...
Give me a more recent one. But you see what I mean, right? Because it does add up with time. Maybe it's not that much time, but it's... The more and more you keep doing it, the more you'll be... it doesn't really make much of a difference when it goes to like articulation or building the case, or if we go to court, they're just going to read the report, and the warrant as a whole is already approved, so it doesn't make much of a difference. I think it's a little bit of like a perfectionist angle, which I'm not against, but at the same time, you have to value your time, whether it's worth it or not to be doing that. I'm not telling you to stop it, but at the same time, it's like, just keep that in mind as well. Let me see another warrant.
16473 is the next one. This is my most recent, like, arrest.
Okay.
Milton so far to ADMC.
We read through your statement and everything.
There's a convoy of them rolling around the Dorset. Around Dorset, where? They're northbound Rockford Drive? Oh no, there's like 4 cars just kind of following each other. Not at a high speed, but not at a low speed either.
Do you want to assist them with that?
No, I'm just calling out information. I was just checking.
The advisors are asking Anita if they have a question for her, and if she would stop.
344 is going to 76 pet store to get some milk bones. Bradford welfare? Chaos welfare?
Okay. It's a good statement.
Well,
I
and
have
then-
some,
yeah, go
yeah.
ahead.
I just wanted to bring up some notes that are.
Right. Sorry,
This is a really good statement. I like the fact that you were specific in the location, like when you mentioned colorful garage on North Rockford X Vespucci.
Yeah.
So somebody who's just picking up the report, I can visualize the exact location, right? It's on the cross. However, my question, or what I would suggest moving forward, is what you mentioned here. It says no reason to pursue further, and then the male jumped into the talker truck and left. And you were looking around the area. Where is the area? Be a little bit more specific with where you are searching. So like, because from my understanding, just purely based off reading your statement, I'm envisioning that you are just in the middle of the cross section of the street of Rockford and Vespucci. That's it. I don't see, like near the shrine. That's where I see you. I don't see you looking around. When you say you're looking around the area, I think you're searching the shrine. I think you're searching the cross section. I don't think you're searching the rooftops or whatever. Just mention that briefly. You know what I'm saying? Like we, Officer Gambit made their way to the rooftop on the cross section of Vespucci and Rockford and began searching for any casings, evidence of blood. However, the search was inconclusive. Just so as somebody who's reading the report, I can understand fully what your actions were and what it led to, you know?
Mhm.
And then there was another thing that I read here that wanted me to... Let me see this. Upon arrival, officers found the taco truck from previous interactions. Officer Gambit witnessed the male who's later ID'd. Officers proceeded in a foot chase where the individual fled but lost visual for a moment. Once on Red Desert Ave, officers found the truck flipped on its side. What led you to believing that that truck was the same truck?
The same
Did it match? It matched the plate. If you had the
Yeah.
plate, make sure you mention that in your statement. You know, don't worry about it. This is a good statement, but I'm just telling you how you can make it even better. Because if you go to court and a good lawyer, they will be able to poke holes, and that's the job of an attorney. They need to poke enough holes so it doesn't reach beyond a reasonable doubt. And if they get to that point, if it's 51% over 49%, they win the case. And it comes down to these very minuscule statements and articulation and changing things. Because I've gone to bench trials and I've lost on very small issues. And if you mention that, like the once officers found the truck flipped on its side, matching the same plate of the truck that was pursued earlier, right? That gives me now, I'm 100% concrete based off of your statement that it's the same truck, and so would a judge. It's a good statement. It's a really good statement. I told you this day one when I took you out. It's a really, you have really good statement, and I appreciate that. We can always improve.
They're driving motorbikes, yeah?
Have you been out with anybody today or no? Were you out and about
I was
patrolling?
a little bit, but then it
Who were
was
you with?
meeting, and then yeah. Hey, Chief.
What's with the helmets?
You can never be too safe, sir. I got shot down by an Apache helicopter yesterday, sir.
Okay, unless another one's shooting at you, don't wear those helmets on duty.
I can't wear this helmet, sir?
On patrol, no.
What if I'm responding to a gang war, sir? Can I wear it then?
No.
Yes, sir.
Alcatraz is outside of Vespucci. I just booked it towards the video. I'm not get shot. Anyone in the
Take the helmet off.
38?
Kingsley.
These people talk to do with it.
And then the last one that I put a report in is 16549.
16549 incident?
Yeah.
You can hop in with me, Brian, if you want.
Besties Pelito, that one?
Yeah.
Company 76 now on Los Santos Freeway.
Hey, don't change it. Don't change it. Leave it be. Also, you do know if a situation goes to a bench trial, once you are present in the bench trial, you are not to edit the report.
Yep.
Where's your helmet?
Take it off. The chief came and yelled at us.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where is he? Did I ignore him? Did he get
Yes.
Yeah, he didn't get that bad, but yeah, he did not like it. I'll say that much. Let me continue reading this.
Good morning, Declan.
What's going on?
We're potentially being hunted by an MC, so that's fun.
A brief pursuit ran through the city where the initial car stopped and ran over an officer as well as assaulted an officer. A brief pursuit, when I'm reading this, to me it sounds like they weren't reckless, that they just, it was a very short pursuit where I would assume 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Right?
okay, so
It's
should I reword
important
it?
that we, it's good for us to articulate so we can read through the definition of reckless evading, right? Where a pursuit ensued where they were driving in the wrong lanes of travel in excess speeds of 150 miles per hour, right?
That did not go well.
Yeah, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. I asked him, I told him I got shot by an Apache helicopter. Can I respond to gang wars with this? He said no.
It's a slow car. We are taking
That's my boss. I'm gonna listen to what he says.
power somehow.
He didn't say anything about the glasses, though.
He said the glasses are interesting, and I said, "Sir, would you like me to take them off?" And he said, "No, people need to wear sunglasses."
Damn straight you do.
Thing is, I don't know exactly how reckless the vehicle was.
Did you witness it speeding?
No, because I crashed out.
Where were you in the pursuit? So initially you were
Both
attached to the
second.
perimeter.
Secondary.
You're supposed to be secondary, and then you crashed due
Yeah.
to locals, correct? And then you repaired the vehicle. Okay. Can I give you a tip when it comes to driving? We'll build more onto this either today or when I have you again on a trading situation. Plan is I want to try to get a couple of us where we can go somewhere a little bit secure.
Sorry. I was one of the officers that saw that happen, so my bad.
What is it?
The 311.
What does the 311 say? Does anyone know if this white car MRPD needs to be what? Sorry.
Tow where tow parks. I saw BCSO pull all the vehicles out earlier. So, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Just another thing I want to also bring up. I need you to also be. Let me double check something real quick. I'm gonna read through a lot of the notes that were brought up. Why is this not going? What's your call sign? 609, right?
Yeah, Victoria Gambit.
Yeah.
Is that aimed at me, brother? We're letting you practice your comms.
Yeah, all good. We are still west on the
Did we
they
just...
seem to be...
Did that guy try to pet us?
So you rode with Opal, Slaughter, Opal, and myself. I was your ride along with Slaughter.
Rough.
It's gonna be a black
Why?
two-door.
That was the day I lost him and shot the car.
I see, okay. Did you, any good notes or anything like that from that situation?
It was hard to understand me, so.
It's an F620, interrupted. Willie Bronson. He's gonna pick this guy up, it looks like.
Hello.
We're gonna be on North Power,
Hello.
facing eastbound. Upper. Going southbound now.
How are y'all doing?
Good, just going. I don't think we've met. How you doing?
Pico? No, Pepe.
Huh?
Sorry, Pepe.
Yeah.
Pepe.
William Pepe, 642, that's me.
642, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Officer Caps. Field Training Officer, TRT Operative.
Oh.
Air 1 Pilot. Pursuit Response Team Extraordinaire. The best of the best.
Sexiest man alive. 20.
Damn straight.
20.
Baldest man alive. What else you need? Nice to meet you, Pepe. Are you a cadet?
Yes, sir. Cadet, recently hired.
Well, welcome to the team. Shift 1, Shift 2.
Shift 2.
Very nice. Are you waiting to get taken out?
That's correct.
All right.
Let's take it out.
Well, not. Wait. You know what, Pepe? Let me quiz you while I got you here. What's Tennessee versus Garner?
Tennessee versus Garner?
Yeah. What's that case law? You familiar?
Shit.
It's okay if you know.
It's okay.
Oh, Garner. No. Tennessee versus Garner is the one where we as officers have the right to pursue a suspect or an individual based on reasonable, no, based on PC?
A good faith belief.
Good faith belief.
At the individual.
Has either committed or is in the act of committing a crime.
So that's for reasonable suspicion. Tennessee Garner is if an individual is armed and dangerous. It's a fleeing felon. Does that ring a bell at all for fleeing felon?
Fleeing felon.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, for the long, short, I'll give you the full definition in a moment. But
Pepe,
long story
what's your
short.
state ID?
Yeah, share it. Yeah. It's a good little note that you can go over and train yourself. What's your state ID, Pepe?
Off the top of my head, it is 3768.
30? Sorry.
3760. Holy moly, you are fresh.
And then left southbound.
3768.
That's right.
Left eastbound highway.
I have a
You get that?
really old ID then. 2790.
The blistering speed
Yeah.
is 60 miles an hour.
Okay. But yeah, it's essentially if somebody's armed and dangerous. Long story short.
I did not get that.
Yeah. Wait, 1-3 or 3-0?
3-0 or 3-7?
3768.
Oh, I thought he said 30,000.
Yeah, I thought you said. Oh, okay. 3768.
Yeah.
Was I the only one that
Yeah.
actually understood? Well, I was PD Toto when I worked with him, so. I'm so sorry, MDT.
Oh,
MDT,
oh.
MDT.
Well, punch
Pepe,
in my pocket.
you should have got those.
It's good to go over, Pepe. It's good notes. Review them when you got time. It's good to understand them more so than repeating them. From my perspective as a trading officer, right? If you can tell me the
Right.
definition and explain what you can do with it, I would have more confidence in you than you just reading the definition and just remembering it.
True. Yeah, like, I guess it's easier for me, I guess, if I put it in a situation to remember them, not just, like how you said, just reading it word for word. Like, that doesn't help me at all.
Yeah, right? It's more about understanding what it is and what it allows you to do. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how Shift 2 is operating. I don't want to, like, step on anybody's toes if they're trading you and getting you sorted. But Shift 1, man. We're Shift 1. For the most part, it's about past our time, to be honest. Like 8 minutes. But yeah, Tori, if you've already been out today, I don't want to overwork you. That's kind of why I just wanted to focus more on case laws, making sure that you're all concrete in this. I'm going to ask you in a moment, step with me to the briefing room. I want to talk to you one-on-one. And then
Me?
after that, yeah, Tori, yeah. After that, we should be all good, okay? It just ain't tight for me, okay? I love you. It's nothing against you.
Am I intruding? Am I?
In this little tiny meeting, yes. But just give me 2 seconds, and we'll be back out.
I just wanted
Anybody
to
got
be
something to drink?
Yeah, I got a drink.
Let me get that drink. Put the glasses back on.
What? I'm gonna go 42.
No.
Ooh, they got a block here.
Well, you've been chatting a lot.
I have been chatting for a while, to be honest. I want to go. All right, Tori, come on.
No block visible
Let's
yet.
have this
Continuing
one-on-one
out.
really quick. I want to talk to you
Next
about
to
that.
north.
That's
Alright, I'm gonna turn off radio
Good
now.
luck.
Eastbound left.
Hey, you're not.
See you, Omar.
Right south.
Huh?
I just wanted to give you some privacy for you now to come to me and tell me any issues that you've been facing, things that you feel are problematic that I can try to assist and try to get them sorted.
Not being listened to.
By who?
Officers giving.
What? Give me like more specific.
Just information like. In situations.
In situations when you calm something over the radio, it's not received.
Yeah, I have to say it
Why do you think that
multiple
is?
times. I don't know. It's just I try to say something. Hey, this is going on. Like, you know.
May I? Here's my suggestion.
I'm quiet on the radio.
Maybe potentially a little bit quiet. Your energy on the radio needs to be, because you got to keep in mind. Let me see how many units we have on duty. We have 2 EMS, 1 dispatch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 officers EMS. When your voice is on radio, on main pursuit, on main frequency, sorry, your voice is heard to everybody. So you need to make sure you are very legible and clear. You are direct. And you're not using a lot of words to the point where on radio, if I hear something on radio right now, I'm going to listen to the most, like, first few words. And if it's something important, my attention is going to catch on to it, right? And I'm not saying it's anything about you, people not listening to you directly. It's not like, oh, it's Tori, I'm just going to ignore her. It's more so of what they're hearing on radio. They need to hear something that's loud. They need to hear something that's like energetic. So if say we lost visual on a car and you're code 6ing and you find the car, but you're not putting that energy into that radio communication, it might not be heard. It might be missed because that officer is talking to their partner, or that officer is talking to a witness on a scene, but they have the radio going, but they just don't hear it. So I need some energy. When it comes down to you making important calls, you're like, say you regained eyes on a car, right? I don't want to hear, I got eyes on the car. It's going southbound Calais. I found the car. Southbound Calais Avenue. Target reacquired. You know what I'm saying? Things along that line. If you feel like people aren't hearing you, you need to be more legible, more clear, and more energy brought on, because people will feed off of your energy on radio. I do. If I'm in a pursuit and somebody in secondary is giving me comms like, left, eastbound, Vespucci, right, northbound, Elgin. You know what's going to happen to me? It's going to put me asleep and I'm not going to pay attention. I'm not saying it's you. I'm saying it happens out there. So you need to be loud and you need to be putting your all into stuff that you're doing. And comms is one of those. What else have you been having issues?
Friend, here. Fuck Peach.
What do you mean? What?
Fuck Peach, dude.
Why?
Bro, I made that mistake. This is a friend, by the way.
Sure.
And then she slams it in my face.
And can I be direct with you? Can I be like straight up honest?
Fuck her. I'm sorry.
I understand that, but she's a senior, and when you're operating as a cadet, you're gonna get yelled at. And
this wasn't even when she was a senior. This was when she was an officer.
Like, it's still on the same level. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know the full specifics, so I don't want to comment on it and say like, oh, what she did was right or what you did or whatever. I don't know. I'm just giving you like a generalized statement. In certain situations, some people might, like, they might go crazy on you, and sometimes it's warranted, sometimes it's not.
She did this right in front of a captain too, and a sergeant.
Okay.
A low blow. It was like, what the fuck? But because they're good with her, they don't see the issue.
We're not gonna jump to that conclusion, right? Maybe there was something that actually happened. I don't know. I can look into it if you want me to. I can ask questions.
This is a friend.
Sure.
Like, this
I can understand that.
Fucking low blow, dude. Like,
I don't want you to make your your entire, like, how do I say this? I don't want you to change your opinion or make your entire opinion of her based off that one situation, right?
Oh, I haven't. But it's small things that are adding to it that are continuing weighing it down.
And that does sound, I'm not the biggest fan of that. I'm sorry that you're kind of going through shit like that where it's coming off that way, and there's ways about it. Sure.
And I'm like, bro, I took full responsibility for my actions.
Wait, may I ask what this was pertaining to?
Remember when I had the shooting situation at Legion and I was looking for the suspect and she yelled at me to have my gun out? Why don't I have my gun out? And I responded, I'm looking for a downed suspect.
Sorry? So you guys were looking for an injured suspect, but what happened?
I didn't have my gun out, and yeah.
Was it a shooting situation?
Yeah, which was the Mellow situation, which I thought it was. There was nothing called recently, and there was somebody in the park that was down, and I thought it was where I was, and it wasn't. I looked back in the VR, it was not.
Okay. But that also proves that we need to be concrete, because as law enforcement, right? You're not just operating on your own behalf. You're operating on the behalf of the entire department when you have a uniform. So maybe I'm not saying what happened was right or whatever, but I'm just saying this as a general statement. Your actions reflect the entire department, and so do my actions, and so do the actions of other officers. So maybe I'm misunderstanding, but if you shoot the wrong vehicle and whatnot, it'll lead to a spiral of escalations, which will fall not only onto you, but on the department as a whole, with consequences for everybody, right?
No,
That's why we need to be concrete. I'm not saying that what happened was right. I'm not saying the way it was handled was right, because I just simply don't know the full way it was handled. Based off what you're saying to me, I think it's important for us now, we have the conversation. I let you know, right? In situations like that, we need to make sure we get confirmation from the scene lead. Right?
100%, and that's why these scenes have been way better. It's just she's been low jabbing me over and over with certain snide remarks, comments.
Like what?
In passing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember, but the one that hit me the hardest, because I was trying to let it off my back, try not to let me bother me. But then once I get pulled in to talk to somebody about a FOIA situation that happened, where I requested a sergeant to be there, because I didn't know the process of if a FOIA is late, and I wanted to make sure, because I was making sure for chain of command, because I thought at the time that the person involved that was late on the FOIA was a senior, which he's an officer, so I request a senior. But
yeah, I mean,
should have gone to him directly, which is fine. But she low-blowed me 3 times.
What'd you do?
Trying to make the situation, her wording and phrasing about what happened in Legion.
I don't know. Okay. I mean, obviously, I can't know the full story. I'd leave FOIAs for full officers for the time being. Let them just do it until you get to that stage. I want you more so focusing. I sense a drive in you, right? I sense that you have passion for this, and you wanna get out there. You wanna start doing things, right? Am I wrong in assuming that? It's not a bad thing. It really isn't. It shows me that you are passionate and you want to get out there and you want to get shit going, which is fucking amazing. I couldn't ask for more from a cadet. But all I ask from you, right, and this is me being as straightforward as I can with you, take your time with the cadet phase. Don't rush, because you won't ever have a cadet phase again.
Am I showing that I'm trying to rush?
In certain aspects, so. In certain aspects, it can come off that way.
Well,
and that's me being truthful with you.
Understand me better then, and not assume.
No, I don't think so. I think you need to realize that there is some certain aspects that an officer does certain things, and a cadet just needs to wait before they can get to that point. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think that because you want to do these things, I don't think you're trying to rush or trying to get yourself like speedily run through the cadet phase. I don't think so. I think you have drive. I think you are smart, and I think you want to help out in a lot of things that you want to do. There's nothing wrong with that. But there's certain aspects that I'm saying, like, while you're a cadet, I expect you to make fuck-ups. I expect you to make mistakes. And that's how I can correct and teach and like make you better. And I want to give you all the tools that are within our arsenal, within my knowledge, to make you even better, right? And I just need you to take some time. Like, one thing, I didn't want to say it in front of everybody when we were there in the kitchen. I understand you were involved with that situation on 311 while I was speaking to you, But to stop while I'm talking to you in 311 in the middle of the situation, to some other people, it can come off as rude. I understand how it can come off. You're trying to help out the person who's asking in 311. You're responding to them while still listening to me, right? That's at least what I assume. And I'm in the same boat in situations. Sometimes I'll be listening to one person, but at the same time, I'm keeping an eye out to radio or I'm keeping an eye out on 311s and I'll respond. All I ask is you just take your time. Let me know, like, hey, I need to respond to this 311. Can I respond to this? I was involved in this situation. Not even with me, with other training officers, with other people, right? And I don't think that's like a crazy ask, because it can come off, and I'm not saying you're not trying to be, but it can come off as if you're not listening to what I'm saying to you. But I know you're listening to me. But to other people who might not know you and who might not have a past experience with you, it can come off that way.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen, I believe in you. I believe you are able and you are articulate and you are listening. We just got to take our time with some aspects. We're going to get better and I'm going to help you. And that's my job to do so. My job is to assist you in situations. My job is to educate and further your training. And my job is to give you the proper tools to make you succeed. So if you ever are in a situation where you feel like you don't have those tools to succeed, I'm always I'm a call away. I'm around every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm an advocate in your corner.
Thank you.
No problem.
Besides the day that you said you were going to be here and you weren't.
Yeah, I was a little late. I'm not going to lie. And
It's
then
okay.
we spent the past 2 hours. Yeah, my fault on that.
No,
But I
the
feel like
day
it
that
was-
we were
it was
supposed to have
good.
the session on a Sunday and you had
Was
things
that on the
go-
weekend? Yeah, I
You're
apologize.
good.
Yeah,
You're good. I'm
weekends
not
are a little
holding-
rough for me. Yeah.
I was just joking with you on that one.
No, yeah. But I mean, yeah, listen. I think just with more time, I think you're gonna be okay. I think you like doing 4 years. You're taking a step onto yourself, like you're adding more onto your plate than you really need to, because I don't expect cadets to fill out 4 years. It's an
Well,
officer task.
Can I
Just
explain
because you
that?
can, I understand. Yeah, I mean, sure. In a moment, I'll want to hear your side to it, but it's you. I believe it's you. Like my assumption, right? You can tell me in a moment if I'm wrong, but you're here at mission room. You're waiting, and then you see somebody 311 that they need assistance, and you want to be helpful in that situation. So you go over there and you just start filling out the FOIA, but you might not have like the full access to something to request a FOIA or the location to make the request, or you have the correct template, and that could lead to issues. But then those issues will fall onto yourself because you took it onto yourself to request it. You weren't tasked with it. You know, it's more so for the officer, which falls back to what I was saying. Just take your time as cadet.
Okay.
You will get to do all the things as a full officer. I'm confident in that. You'll get to that point where I believe you're going to be leading investigation. You're going to be filling out FOIAs, and you're going to take your time with search warrants and be articulate. That's where I see you in the future. But that's in the future. And we need to focus on the present when it comes to training and focusing on what we got to focus. That's all. But yeah, let me hear your side.
So I got a FOIA from Cassandra Cage, which took a little bit of
Okay.
time because we had on 6-8, we had to look at the legislation to make sure they needed to go through a lawyer. Anyway, information was sent in the proper channel in the email. Spectre even looked at it. He even told me over the phone that I had the wrong incident number, which I did. I changed it and I said updated to the incident number in text. So he was aware of it.
Okay.
2 weeks later, he never sent it. That does
Okay.
not fall on me. Does it?
Yes and no. Yes and no. To a degree, I would say it falls onto you because you are not an officer. You should not be taking FOIA requests. Plain and simple. I don't make the rules. You know what I'm saying? It's just, that's the way it is. I don't think it's on you that he didn't file the FOIA and he didn't give the report to them. That's on him, right? But it's on you for taking the FOIA request and doing all that. I don't blame you for that, but it's just the way it goes. You're not a full officer, not yet, and you shouldn't be taking the FOIA request. It's just As simple as that. I completely understand, and I can see where you're coming from by wanting to be helpful and assisting the attorney or whoever's requesting the FOIA, and you're going through the process and following the template and doing everything you got to do. He has 72 hours to respond and provide the FOIA. If he doesn't, that's on him. But at the same time, it's not. We don't expect cadets to fill in FOIA requests. I don't want you to take on this like extra work on your plate. Where in this moment, right now, in this phase, we just want you focusing on a certain few things, which is your case laws, your SOPs, our protocol, and how we move forward.
Okay. I was looking at SOPs. Where does it state that it's officer only? I didn't see it in there. I just want to see the proof so then I know for a fact. Is it a word of mouth? I'm not.
I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have the case laws or the SOPs memorized. I don't have them. Like, I can't tell you exactly where it is. I'll have to take a look and be more direct. But I would hope you can listen to me when I tell you not to do it. I say wait off and let officers do it.
Okay.
I can look through the SOPs if you want to wait, but I'm telling you not to, because I want you focusing on other things as your FTO, right?
Okay.
That's
it's not coming at you. It's just a general question.
No, I understand.
Please,
I get you. I get you. No, 1,000,000%. Oh, don't worry about that. I see what you mean, right? I've been in situations similar where people will say something, and then I'm like, hey, I read the SOPs. It doesn't say that at all. You know what I'm saying? But I think what happens, right, in a lot, SOPs are one thing, and then my understanding, what I was explained to, the reason we have a very lengthy SOPs and a lot of things are added and changed is because of situations that take place with officers. They are then they lead into some operating procedure changes. And then SOPs just keep building and changing, and there's more and more. I don't know the exact specifics. My understanding of it is that a full officer would usually take the FOIA and they'll be able to send it out, because cadets don't have full access to the chain and everything like that. So that's kind of what I was told a while ago.
Okay. Well, for some reason I do have access to that.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
Beats me, to be honest. I don't know. That's what was told to me a while ago, that cadets aren't able to file FOIA requests, so that's why we just give it for full officers. Might have been changed since then, but I'll double check and I'll get back to you about it. But just moving forward, you know what I'm saying? Just leave it. Leave it be. Let other people, let the officers do it. I know you want to help. I know you want to make yourself useful, and I really appreciate that.
Let's just say that lawyer prefers to speak with me on those now.
What's up?
For FOIAs?
Yeah.
One of the lawyers prefers to speak with me over it.
Why?
Because of how I
If
handle
you're
myself.
receptive and you help them? Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a really good thing to build your relation with attorneys, with our general public, and it's good. And listen, when you become full officer, happily, you know what I'm saying? He can call you up. I had Carmine, when he was an attorney, he was around, he was requesting FOIAs. A lot of people were ignoring him. Nobody was responding to his 3-on-1s. But I was, and I told him, you can give me a direct call, and I will come down to Mission Road and provide you the FOIA request. There's nothing wrong with that. I have a good relation with him. I have no issue assisting him with the FOIA. It is my duty to do so, so I will do so. But in my capacity as a full officer. That's it. I'll double check on everything. I'll see what's going on with it. Maybe it's changed since the last conversation I had with command, but for the time being, I just want you more so on, what's the saying? You should learn to walk before you run. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you don't know how to walk, but that's just a general saying that we need to make sure the base is solid before we can push you up to the point where we're letting you go and let your wings flourish and you take off, you know? Because I know that day is coming. And when that day comes, I want to be able to stand there and say, I gave everything I know, my knowledge, I passed it on to you to make you the better version of yourself, so you can push and make other people the better version of themselves. That's ultimately my job.
Sorry.
Okay?
Yeah.
Any other shit that's been bothering, or something that I can go and handle right now as an FTO? As an FTO, something that I will be able to go and discuss with other officers, other FTOs, other situations that have arose that have been problematic to you.
Just why am I only stuck with Opal?
I mean, you're not with Opal right now.
No. You know what I mean, though, right?
I get what you mean. I think she's taking you out. I was looking through FTO reports. It's about 4 or 5.
More than that.
Yeah. And I believe you went out with Spectre. You went out with myself. You went out with Frodo.
Spectre,
Is there
no.
any? You didn't go with him?
No.
Who have you been with out on patrol?
Frodo was my intake.
Okay. And then me.
You.
Okay.
Opal,
and then Opal.
Maxwell.
Okay.
Which was barely anything, because they didn't write anything down. Opal and Slaughter.
And Slaughter?
Slaughter wasn't good. Oh, and D. I don't want to talk about the D situation.
And D?
And D. Opal knows about the situation with D.
Okay. Is it handled? Is it ongoing? Is it
handled, I think. He just doesn't understand me, I don't think. And understand that I need a little bit more time on things. The way he words things, it's difficult for me to understand because the way it comes off. Yeah, it's just very hard with him in particular. And a few others. That the way they say things, it just, you know.
Is it more so of a barking of an order rather than a request?
It seems.
What do you mean?
Seems to be.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to do my best to not let it bother me.
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna say. Just onto that as a general comment. Listen, I've dealt with people who have screamed at me straight to my face, right? And they were completely in the wrong. They didn't have all the facts or evidence. But they were still my command. Were they wrong? Yes. Did I say that to them? No. I just took it and I moved on with it. And I didn't let it affect my relation with them. Because I'm going to be very direct with you. This is me talking to you person to person. When they're in your command, they make decisions about your future in this department. And if you're not, like they sense pushback, they sense issues, they sense problematic behavior, they're not going to want to move forward with it. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm saying that's what I've witnessed over my, let me see.
Yeah, previous.
What year is it? 2025? Over my 6 years as an officer.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I've seen people come, I've seen people go. I've seen command come, I've seen command go. I've seen command structures reach chief, and I've seen them get fired and get removed from their positions due to their behavior. There's a lot that happens. But we can't control what other people say or do, but we can control what we say or do. And in moments, I've kind of lost my cool. And I've learned after the fact, I'm like, hey, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I shouldn't have acted that way, because now it puts me in a light. It puts me in a certain light where I don't want to be in that light. And I'm not saying that's like directly tied to you. I'm just giving you my personal experience with shit. But we have the ability to control how we react to things. And it's important for us to keep that in mind. And like Idris was saying, it is very important for us to sometimes just like, we don't say shit that we want. And I know it's not the best, but you can bring them up in the appropriate settings, right? Either you follow the chain of command, you speak to a different senior or sergeant, and you're following the chain of command, you're bringing it up appropriately, and it can be handled appropriately. And sometimes you're gonna have people who are gonna, like, their way of training is gonna be very different from the way I'm having conversations with you. They might start yelling at you. They might throw you into the deep ocean and see if you can float. And that's just the way that they were shown, and that's the way that they're gonna show you. Because I've been shown many different ways. Like I mentioned to you, right? They had me cleaning the toilet bowl with a toothbrush. I told you that, right? And I had to clean throw-ups from the backseat of a CVPI. I'm not gonna have you do that. I think. I don't know. We'll see. But like for the most part, I'm not gonna have you do that. I feel like I can get more, like I can get through to you more by just having these conversations and establishing this basis, the foundation, and that we can build upon. I think that's the best way to do it.
I agree in that. It's just
if you're having issues with people, don't take it personal. That's like my
how do I
final
word
point.
this without sounding?
Just say it.
Because of the cards that I've been dealt, I have a lot of issues that are against me.
What cards? What are you referencing?
My night blindness, my nerve damage in my arm, my TBI, my dyslexia, my night blindness, my color blindness. All those have been thrown against me, and I've been open and honest about that. And it just doesn't seem like sometimes I am treated like a normal person. I'm not trying to be, but that's just how I feel.
Okay. Do you feel like they're holding you back from being something that you want to be? Or do you feel like people are treating you different because of the things that you got going on?
Treating differently? And they don't
I
really
mean,
give me a shot at being an FTO with them because I perceive things differently.
Everybody perceives things differently.
I
not
cope,
to like take away. Yeah,
I
agree.
I cope with things differently, and I'm gonna talk to you as a friend on this next part.
What was that last part? Sorry.
I want to talk to you as a friend on this part.
Sure.
When Wes was in ICU,
Yeah.
I cope differently because it's hard for me to be in a freaking emergency room.
Sure. You were twatting and you had that situation with Carter?
Yes.
Yeah.
I cope differently. I need a funny mechanism to cope. I can't be in the room, especially if people want to say their piece to somebody while they're in ICU. It's hard for me to be in that same room.
I can understand that. Absolutely.
And the fact is that really has ticked me off. Since then, I'm trying not to let it bother me, but ever since then, I feel like I'm just a wall to Aaron.
You're a what? Sorry?
A wall to Aaron.
Listen, I'm gonna give you something very, very important, okay? About Aaron. I've had several issues in the past. I've come to the understanding, and I've spoken to a lot of other people about this, that that's just who Aaron is. She's not, it might come off like she's coming directly at you, okay? I felt the same exact way in other situations in the past, but I've come to the conclusion, after speaking to people, after speaking to Aaron, that that's just who Aaron is. She's not somebody who's going to hold back, and it might come off aggressive, and it does come off aggressive, because I've been on the other end of it too, right? But what we need to understand at the end of the day is she's a sergeant, and she's a sergeant for a reason, and she made it that way, and that we need to listen. Now, the fact that she kind of like lost her cool or whatever, she started yelling at you when you were in the hospital, and Wes was in the hospital.
She was as a friend, not a sergeant. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm just telling you, like, she said that as a friend to you, that she started losing her cool. I mean, it's odd to me. Whatever. What I can suggest to you is, if you're ever in the ICU for, personal matter or somebody like that, go off duty. She has no right to talk to you in that situation. She has no right to speak to you like that in that situation. If she's a friend of yours, you can tell her, like, hey, as a friend, you can understand where I'm coming from. But if she's operating as a sergeant and you're off duty, she has no right to speak to you in that sense. When you're on duty, it's a different thing. You are, like I said earlier, you're like representing the entire department when you're operating like that, including on twatter. And I told you in that day, I understand where you're coming from. Everybody copes in different ways. I can understand why you were doing that on Twitter. Like, I can't say I would do the same thing, but I can understand where you're coming from. But just don't do it while you're on duty. That's my suggestion. Like, you can go off duty, go like, hey, I'm 42 for a while. Personal matter. He's was in the ICU. I'm gonna stay with him for a bit.
Well, the problem is I can't clock off duty when I'm in the hospital.
You can leave the hospital and go clock off duty.
Yeah, that didn't come to my mind.
I understand that.
Because what happened was, she told me that when I was standing out there. Yes, I did the twat while on duty. But I didn't think of it at the time, because emotions.
Sure. It's okay. Right? Sensitive situation. I can understand. But moving forward, you know, that's all I can ask of you is, in situations, all you can do is learn. That's it. Even me, like, when I fuck up, I've been dapped. You know what I'm saying? I've been dapped several times. I'm not perfect, and I fuck up. Everybody out there fucks up. It's about, what's that Rocky saying? You ever seen the movie Rocky, where it's about not about how many times you get punched or whatever. It's about how you get up and move forward. Or it's all about that. It's how you handle yourself after a situation and move forward from it. If you handle yourself in the proper way and you learn from your fuck up, from your mistake. I'm not saying that was a fuck up, but I'm just saying, if you fuck up and you learn and you take accountability for it and you move forward, that is the only thing I can ask of you. I think that's the fairest thing anybody can ask of you.
Yeah,
and they will not be mad of that. If you're learning from a fuck up, they will be happy.
I'm trying to move forward.
Good.
Like, so that shooting, yeah, sure. The next situation was a baton.
Okay.
Next situation was open hand. Like, I'm trying to do my best not to escalate things. And, like,
It comes with time about seeing the situations.
I had to discharge my firearm at a local because he was shooting me. I said I discharged my firearm 3 times. Over the radio. Like, I was met with
You
equal
tell them
force.
to disregard the shots fired?
Yes.
You said disregard shots fired, local open fire.
Yeah.
What happened after that?
Nothing really. They
Okay.
were understanding. See, like,
Okay.
I am what I feel is very vocal with my things. I try my best to. I'm 76. I'll 3-1 half of the time.
Good.
I'm 23 because of situations when I was PD tow. I was freaking taken hostage, and no one freaking cared in PD. So ever since then, I'm always trying to give my location as best as possible.
Can I say something to you?
Yeah.
I want you to not take things personal anymore. Even if they may come off as the most, I'm right there with you. I've had incidents with people where I've taken it personal because of the way they're handling it and dealing and speaking to me. I'm a very direct person. I told you this. If you treat me with respect, I treat you with the utmost respect. You come at me rude, I'm going to change my tone. It's very simple. And that's the way I am with everybody. Everybody. I've had issues with people before. I've had problems. I've had situations with the mayor. I've had situations with people in government. I've had situations with people who are federal. But at the same time, I always treat people with respect until to the point where they don't treat me with respect. But the issue is, right now, I want you, like, to not... It sucks for me to say this, but as a cadet, you're kind of like the bottom of the barrel, right?
I'm the punching bag of PD.
Essentially, not I wouldn't say like a full punching bag, but you will be told to do some things, right? You haven't had to clean a toilet bowl. You haven't had to clean this and that and that and this and deal with this and deal with that. But right now, all I want you to do is soak up everything around you. Be like a sponge and just listen to what everyone says, and be like a goldfish when you have situations that aren't the most nicest. You know, just fucking forget about it. That's honestly, these are tips that I'm telling you right now that I've learned over years of being an officer in cities like this. You gotta be a goldfish, because if you let things keep affecting you, they'll build up to the point where you're just like, I'm fucking sick of this. If you're a goldfish, you just move on and do things that bring you joy and bring you happiness and make you want to be around more, then that's the best thing that you can do. This is me being as direct as I can with you. This is me giving you like my secrets to the truth. Oh, you violent? Okay. If it brings you happiness, then fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like that you gotta build your way up to the point where you can stand on your own 2 feet and say like, this is what I've done. I've gone through training. I'm a full officer. I can do this. I can do that because this case law tells me I can do this. I can build onto it and I can make myself who I am. Like when I first got hired, I wasn't barking orders at people on scene. You know, I had to work my way up to that. And I think you also need to work your way up to certain situations. And there's nothing wrong with that. We just got to be patient.
Like, the only time that I was ever barking orders, well, not necessarily barking orders, is when I was scene lead. That was all of 5 minutes before someone took over, but...
And that's fine. I don't want you to take it like a personal matter, like, oh, they took over my scene.
I wasn't too worried. It's a big situation anyway.
Good. Perfect. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can lead at certain parts of it, and you can learn from that, and then you can also listen to how they're leading whoever takes over, and you can start soaking in that knowledge. And then you can still assist with everything, because if you're a primary, you have all the facts and information that you can assist them later on and relay that, either by walking up to them and saying it to them and not cluttering up radio. I do want to bring up one thing. This is me as your FTO. A couple days ago, I think it was yesterday or the day before, when we saw the 311 about the plate check and stuff like that. That sort of stuff, I understand it's in good faith. You're trying to assist. You're trying to keep everyone on their toes. It's not
a critical thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a critical thing. It's not something that we do. If somebody forgets their armor plate, honestly, that's on them. That's their training. They should know better, and they should be able to do so. Maybe if you're having a conversation with somebody and you're just talking to them like, oh, make sure you change your vest out. Make sure you go get a new vest. Yours is shot up. Stuff like that, right? I don't want to see it on 311s. That's about it. I'm not saying. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not faulting you for it. I'm just telling you, just moving forward.
I think it's good having Opal off of FTO right now. We needed her. Situations have been so much better with her not having an FTO situation. So much better. Like today.
Like, what do you mean?
Today she took a scene and was lead. Only one officer got shot down.
That's good. Well, I mean, not good that they got shot, but like better one than 20.
The 25, 27, 32 that we've had lately.
Yeah. It's sometimes what we need, right? Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you and say that, like, sometimes I get in a mood where I just want to ping chase.
Oh,
right?
100%.
Like, that's not who I am as a full-on officer. You know what I'm saying? I do investigations. I do leading. I do a lot of community outreach. There's times where I'm just like, fuck this shit. I want to chase some pings. I want to go respond to shit. And that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. There's a time and a place for it, but that's not me overall.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the way it goes. You know what I'm saying?
Muscle.
Yeah!
Hey, I
Don't
pushed
you put
you!
your hands on me, goddammit!
I pushed you, Omar!
Sorry, it was a reaction. I've been throwing hands with everybody I gotta fight. Listen, I'm sorry, you okay? Listen, that's the way it goes, okay? You don't want to square up with me. I throw hands with everybody, okay? Listen, I am confident in your ability moving forward. I just need you to genuinely listen to the feedback I'm giving you, and I want to see you apply it, because I'm going to talk to other FTOs. I'm going to ask them for their input when they take you out. I'm going to talk to them. I want you, if you ever find yourself in situations where you have issues, I don't want you like the command shop or FTO shop and come to me, but I'm always willing to listen and see what I can do to help. But if I am listening to you and it sounds like, I'm telling you from now, if you're coming to me and telling me a situation that happens and I sense that you were in the wrong in that situation, I want you to know, I will tell you directly, no, Tori, you were in the wrong in that situation. I think you should have listened to this, that, and that person. Okay?
Yeah. That's what I fully expected right away. Like,
Okay.
and it's been kind of iffy on that. That people
It
are
shouldn't
just,
be. I think people need to be more
yeah.
direct. I think people are just scared of hurting people's feelings, and I think that is fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Like, if I tell you something directly and it affects your feelings, I'm not gonna say it like, "Oh, you fucking stupid." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's obviously a way to say it. I'm not gonna yell at you, but I'm gonna be direct and say like, "No, I don't agree with that thought process. I think you should do this, that, and the third, and explain why." And I feel like that can be received much better from everybody. You would like understand what I'm trying to explain to you, and you can apply that to your thought process and how you're acting out and about on the field. Right?
Yeah.
Not wrong in what I'm. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah. I mean, shit. Listen. All I want you to take from this is just don't take shit personal. Don't. Sometimes we really have to bite our tongue, and for now, you know, at least until you become a full officer, you have a little bit more space, more freedom to do things, and you have more freedom and liberty to say things and act differently. And it's just right now, as a cadet, you are under a microscope. And even if you fuck up, I don't want you to be extremely bummed out over it, but take it as an opportunity to learn. Okay? All right, Tori.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I've been on duty for almost 8 hours, and I shouldn't have been.
You're all good. I think this is where we'll cut it. I don't think we're going to go out and about.
Oh, 100%, please no.
Yeah.
I
think we'll leave it be here, and then whoever you go out with again. I just wanted this to be like a refresher. I wanted this to be a moment where you can talk to me and like genuinely vent and let me hear your side. And I wanted to give you my input as somebody who's been through a lot of shit.
Oh, trust me, I got a ton of praise today for how I handled Miguel.
Good. Get to put on the baby gloves or what?
No.
Okay.
He just was like being, oh, you're the first here. It's an incident to arrest, sir.
You said you're the first what?
No, so it was a scene, I was on triage, held it well. Basically got piped up that I'll take a 95. Got Miguel, he had his wife's ID on him, not his. So I was gonna originally charge it, but then I found out it was his wife ID. I didn't know they were married.
How'd you find out they were married?
Through other officers, and then that was fine.
Did you try to make contact with the owner of the ID?
No. But other officers told me that it was fine because it was his wife.
Okay. I'd say just my tip is always try to make contact, make claims. As long as we can verify those claims, then okay. If not, then I wouldn't charge him with it. I wouldn't hold it, but it's good for us. If I'm like the arresting officer of somebody and I'm pressing charges, sure, I'll listen to other officers. I'll hear their side, but it also comes down to what I am confident in. You know what I'm saying? If I'm just basing it off what someone else said, and then what if they're wrong? And then, oh, I trusted you. You told me this, but it wasn't factual. But it falls onto you because your name is assigned to that process. You know? But yeah, okay. Well, go on. What else were you saying with it?
Hot gun. Heavily hot gun.
Like molten hot?
Molten.
Okay.
Do you remember the Apache day?
Shit, I had one yesterday, but yeah, I think so.
The one at the chicken factory?
Chicken factory? Yeah.
Yeah. Came back to that.
Yeah, the gun that returned to that?
Yep, couldn't do anything about it because Opal told me otherwise. It was her scene.
His gun returned to that scene of the shooting at the chicken factory.
Yep.
Miguel.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. He wasn't charged with that because Opal told me not to, so I agreed.
Okay.
But it came back to 2 gun-related gang-related shootings today.
Okay.
And another shooting. OIS.
And you charged him for those 2?
All 3.
Nice. Wait, even the one that Opal told you not to?
There was 4 incidents.
Oh, okay. Okay. The principal incident, and then the 2 hot guns, and then the last one was the chicken factory. You charged him for the principal and the 2 additionals, but not the chicken. Okay.
3. The 2 gang-related shootings, incidences.
And the OIS.
OIS, yep.
I see. Okay. That's good. So, I mean, listen, you have to. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I have no issues with that. You listen to your sergeant. Your sergeant was the lead of that other situation, the investigation into the chicken factory situation. They told you not to. You're following orders. It will not fall
Yo.
onto you.
On top of that,
yeah.
Doc was trying to wind up Miguel.
He was trying to do what to him?
Wind up Miguel.
What do you mean by that?
Like wind him up further because he was trying to be rude to me and other officers, and I didn't say anything to him. I
Who,
said
Miguel?
Miguel was
Okay, he was being rude. He was talking shit. Yeah, I mean, it's
and then
Miguel. Yeah.
Doc came in, and because he's the one that put him down off of the situation.
Like shot him?
Yeah.
Okay, so he came in, and what was Doc saying to him?
I didn't hear the full conversation because I was in the other room looking at MDT, trying to get charges. And so I didn't say it. I am so sorry. This is why I need to go to bed.
Okay. You get one more before I take out the baton and beat you down.
No. You're fine. But yeah, he was just getting riled up and how I handled the situation. Opal and Maxwell wasn't happy a little bit with it, but then she's like, "You did a good job, though."
Yeah. It's all about keeping your composure. We're gonna arrest some people. Some people are more pleasant to deal with. Some people I fucking hate. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we as law enforcement need to keep a professional standard. We can't stoop down to their level and start talking shit to them. We can't start harassing them. We can't start saying, "Oh yeah, I shot your ass down," whatever. You know what I'm saying? We have to hold a certain level of profession. What they do sometimes, they purposely try to get under your skin so you react in a negative way, and then they will jump onto that negative reaction and try to get you in a lot of shit.
Oh God.
Keep that in mind.
Hold on.
Keep that in mind. I'm gonna leave you to it, okay? Whatever you got to do on your phone.
Yeah, sorry. I was just looking at Twitter because the lawyer was yelling on Twitter.
That falls back to what I told you earlier.
What?
It comes off rude. It comes off rude, Tori. We're having I understand, but it just comes off extremely rude. Like we're having a conversation now. You're not gonna see me. I had 5 phone calls. I've hung up every single call. No. I'm telling you straight. I'm telling you straight. For me, it's whatever. It's cool. I understand. We got a lot of shit going on. We gotta pay attention to everything. If you're doing that while talking to a individual on the street and they're giving you a statement and you're like, "Oh, hold on, I gotta look at my phone and respond," they're gonna take that as a very rude thing. They're gonna take that as you're not listening to them, as well as command member, the chief, sergeant, captain. If they're talking to you direct and you're like, "Oh, 1 second, oh, they're on Twitter doing this," like they're gonna lose their shit on you. I'm telling you right now. Like I'm giving you a heads up. I don't really care because I understand what you're doing. You're responding. We all got our little ACDC. We got a lot of shit going on. But others are gonna take it a different way, and they're gonna lose their shit on you.
Talking for
I understand.
Over almost 2 hours now. Oh my gosh.
It's the name of the job, Tori. That's the way we gotta keep doing it. Trust me, I understand, but it just comes with the job. I think with time you'll be able to start working on more and just trying to be able to be better. It's crazy that we've been talking for 2 hours, so I apologize. I'm gonna leave you to it, okay?
I gotta do anyway because I'm starving. I haven't had a chance. I'm actually gonna almost pass out.
All right.
If I don't get food.
Okay.
So
you have a good night.
Thank
take care now,
you.
okay? I'll see you later.
Oh my God, hey.
Hey, go, hey.
How's it going?
Alright. Who's this? I'm sorry.
Savory.
Oh, hi, Avery.
Met the other night, I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
I think we met the other night.
I'm so sorry. I've been on duty for 8 hours.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Alright, guys. We're gonna raid him.
Good. It's Tori, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep,
Do you have food?
You're good. I do. Here.
Alright, thank you. I'm so sorry. And a drink before I pass out.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
In the back. Yeah, no problem. I bought like 5 combos, so you're good.